Yo, guys, what the hell? So anyhow, I told y'all we'd be back on tonight. So what's up, what's up, what's up? I was up there. We went to Cappy's premiere, and then I was watching Popcorn Planet with Xana May on the panel. He let her come up and was trying to defend her and stuff. Like, in the same breath, though, he was trying to, like, call out Ryan, and I thought that was pretty cool that he was, like, using his platform to allow her to get her side of the story out. And he's like, Ryan keeps trying to get on panel, and and I'm not letting him. I'm sorry if that upsets you guys. Did anybody else watch it? And then after, okay, so because he couldn't go up on his live, he went and made his own. Now there's like 15,000 people in his chat. He ain't reading his chat. Basically, they're just up there talking shit about these weird ass fucking things. But anyhow, I don't know if you guys seen this or not, but Cappy made a community tab, and we think we cracked the case here. I'm gonna wait for her to get up here to show the pictures, but I think we got it. Like to show the pictures, like you guys haven't seen them already. Let me see if I can get this other one up here real quick. So anyhow, she found a picture, and she found two different pictures, and I said, "Oh my gosh, you didn't crack the case. That's it. That's it." So anyhow, here's a picture right here. Right here's a picture of Ryan right here, but check this out. Here's a picture of Ryan too. You see the teeth? Look at the difference. He's got a gap in these in his front teeth right there. And in this picture, he don't. Think we figured it out. We cracked the case. That's it. Got it. So we got an online Ryan, and we have a regular Ryan. Cappy cracked the case. That's it. He's fake. That's it. He's not real. No, anyhow, I did think it was like pretty cool that Popcorn Planet was like, hey, dude, you know, that shit's not cool. It's not cool at all. And I don't think what you're doing is okay at all. Now I did Okay, so I don't know about Xana May's interview. There was a few things, and I was happy that he kind of called her out on some of the things that people in the chat were saying, and questions and stuff like that, because I thought it was important to, be transparent with it, really. Oh, was he? See, I only got to see some of it. I must have came in too late, but I knew he wanted to get up on panel and he wouldn't let him, and he wanted to call in and he wouldn't let him because Xana May asked not to. And when I talked to her about coming up here, I told her I would have the utmost respect and I would not allow him to come on here if she was up here. But I can understand why she wouldn't want him to be up there. When he gets frustrated and pissed off, he goes the fuck off. And she's not used to being treated like that. And she's not used to that behavior, and she doesn't have to deal with that either. That's not, she's not required to be dealing with that kind of behavior to be treated like that either. So Earth, that's fine. I'll email you later, later tonight or tomorrow or something. Okay. Oh, he made a video. I'll have to go watch it. I didn't know he made a video. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys thinking here? I mean, like, what do you guys thinking here? Do you think it was you think, I mean, Popcorn Planet has a pretty big platform, so I thought that was pretty neat that he allowed her to come up there and speak her truth or her side, answer some questions and things like that, because there was a lot of questions like her stolen valor and stuff like that where people were saying all kinds of craziness. So it gave her a chance to speak out and answer some questions and stuff like that. But I mean, what do you guys think about Ryan's mom responding and like this whole? I almost at this point, like, I seriously feel like they're using it for entertainment purposes only, and that's it, and that's sad because there's this is Kylie's name that people are just stomping the fuck all over it. So I think that's bullshit. And I think it's ridiculous. And I also am glad, and I have my things about Annie, like, that I don't like, but I was really happy to see that she called some people out today, and she didn't really call anybody out, but she basically put out there that, there's a lot of people using Kylie's name for clout, numbers, money, that kind of tragedy pimp shit, because and there's nothing new in the case. So the ones that are wanting to see stuff going on are obviously wanting to continue that narrative, So I was happy to see that she called that out. Ryan wants to fight Andy and Lewis at the same time for 10,000 each. Oh, did he say that? When did he say that? Right, girl. Nina Bina, they want to keep it going, and it's getting old. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Well, and I just, everybody always says they're getting death threats and shit, but I have not seen any proof of any death threats from anybody. So I don't know. It's odd to me though. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, I seen that. He said I hit 50K today. But I also seen when Saucy called his ass out too. And said something about he's like religious and he's doing something else, selling coffee, and he's yeah, I seen that. He's an online pastor selling coffee and something else. Oh, did he? See, I'll have to go back and watch it, or we can play it when that girl comes up here. We can play it. Oh, yeah, is he still live? The Nerd Report. What's up, Morbid? How are you, man? Yeah, see, there's so many fucking people that are like live about it, that, and like I said, it's down for discussion and whatever, you know what I mean? But there's a point where the family has came out and directly asked for respect. Please give us some respect. Please give us some privacy. And people blatantly said to me, they blatantly said "fuck you" and spit in her face, and turned around and showed pictures of her friends' kids, and kids that her daughter was friends with, and people's nieces and nephews, and people who wasn't involved in it, and TikToks and Instagrams, and I mean, what the fuck, you guys? Then you got here's another one. Captain Kurt, he's got his own channel. He's up there with Ryan all the time. He made this I believe it's this screenshot here. Yeah, so he makes this screenshot here where they're talking about SF is Sammy's dad, and there's Miro and Ronnie, and I mean, come on. He's like, I'm gonna tell how they're all related, and we're gonna piece it all together. Really? Is that so, huh? That did it, you guys. So anyhow, roll your blunts, get your drinks. We're gonna talk some shit and laugh tonight. I'll lay the link down for a minute. I am gonna say this: come up, chit chat, and then get down. Please do not get up here and sit up here and don't say anything. If you're gonna take up panel space, don't come up and just sit here. Come up, say what you got to say, put your, give your input, and then drop back down if there's a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be rude, but I just want to give everybody a chance to come up and chit chat, and not everybody vibes together either. So just wanted to give everybody a chance to come up. So, oh, Aaron said I already had 2 shots of tequila. Girl, go ahead. Yes, I am a 50-year-old smoker, beach. Yes, I am. You got it, baby. You got it. Smoking pack to pack, back to back, beat. Oh, are you that girl? Okay, well, come on up. You need the link? Here, let me lay it down for you here. Boom. Right in the inbox there, baby. I know Kate's live. I was trying to wait because I was waiting. I like Kate. She's got a smaller channel, so we need to be subbing up or getting people to sub up to her channel so she can reach 1,000. She's been covering the case a little bit here and there, but she doesn't want to cover it with just any, you know what I'm saying? She doesn't want to cover it with just a bunch of bullshit. She wants to stick to facts and stuff like that, and I got to respect that. I really got to respect that. What's up, baby?
What up, Ruka?
Did you watch that Popcorn Planet?
Oh shit, are you live right now?
Yes, B.
I thought we was about to just hang out. Yes, I did
No,
watch.
B. Well, we are just gonna hang out, but yeah, I'm live.
Damn,
Shit.
I'm always a day late and a dollar short, bitch. I swear. Yes, I watched a vast majority of it once I figured out what was going on. My friend perfectly sent me a link, and I caught a good majority of it. Yes, ma'am.
So what you was what do you think about it?
I
Do
think
you think it's a
Zanime
good
needs
thing you
to
called
stop
him out, or
going on
what? You think
panels.
think he'll stop with the bullshit now that somebody with a bigger channel has spoke up and said something?
Oh
You think
hell
it'll continue
no.
to get worse now
Oh,
that
it's
he's
gonna
said
get
something?
worse because now that he's getting attention from larger channels, it gets him closer to his goal of more exposure. So I think it will actually ramp up some, honestly. I could be wrong, but that's my
Well, yeah, because then you know what
guess.
though, if you look, everybody tags his name. So he got what he was wanting, obviously. You know what I mean? If he was
I
wanting
think he
attention
does
and he was
it to
wanting people
build
to
his
tell his
buzz. You
right.
know, yeah, I think he and to get more because people, if you notice, every time
Right
he
now, I'm
does
gonna tell you
this,
right now, he's manipulative. It's manipulative, but it's smart shit.
it is. Well, people always say, "Well, I never even knew who he was." So now that Popcorn
You
Planet
sure as
picked
hell
it
do
up,
now.
what does Popcorn Planet have? Like 300,000 subs or something? They got a lot, don't they?
Like I think it's like 600 or something.
Let me go look. But either way, let's say that only 10% of those subscribers had ever heard of him. So this is all exposure for him, man. This is all just new people hearing his name. Oh, yeah, you're right. 670K. And the chances of them all knowing who Upchurch are slim to none. So he just got his name out there in front of another 500,000 people, in my opinion. I'd be forgetting to add that. What do you think? I think that they were really mean to his anime. I think she should stop going on panels. What you got to admit,
Yeah, she's
Brandon?
been on. Yeah, because she's been on panels nonstop.
Well, I think she's making it worse for herself. And I'm not saying, oh, she needs to be quiet and leave social media. I'm not even saying all that, but like, I feel like she's making it worse for herself, don't you? Like, I feel like the longer she keeps herself in the spotlight, the more they're going to come at her. But she does seem to be building a channel. So maybe she is also doing it on purpose, eh?
Well, wait a minute. Say that again.
Like, she
My phone cut out right as you were talking. I didn't hear you. So
I mean,
sorry.
like, she keeps going on panels and stuff. So you and I did notice today during some of this that she is trying to grow a channel, and she does see that it continues the more she says and does. So maybe she also wants the exposure. I'm not
Yeah, that's a.
suggesting.
You know what though? She did say that. She did pretty much say that she's one. I mean, she's obviously won the attention from it, or she would have just, you know what I'm saying, went her own way and did her own thing. Which is why I'm like, she's taking advantage of this situation, even though she says she's getting death threats and shit like that. Because if that was the case, why wouldn't she shut her shit down and go the other way? You know what I mean? If she was that upset about it, if there was that shit going on.
Exactly, exactly. And I don't want to sound unsympathetic to her plot, but she's
Well, I
making it
don't either, but I
worse.
mean, let's keep it real. I mean,
Girl, you know I'm going to keep it real. She needs to shut the hell up.
hey, before shit gets crazy and the Creek Squad come over here fucking with us. Let me get subscriber mode only on here.
Oh my God, would you please? Yes. Chat is so much more chill when you do that. She's not pissed because it's escalating. Her niece has been getting doxxed. And I mean, to me, that's just more of a reason to stay the hell off the panels. They're coming after your family and doing everything. And if she keeps talking, we all know it's just going to get worse and worse. So whether it seems
Well, yeah,
unsympathetic
people
or
are gonna
not,
pick the shit apart. Like he said, they're gonna clip his channel. They're gonna clip it up. See, I don't know
mhm.
if he strikes or not. I don't think he does, but I'm not sure. But I was gonna play his. I was gonna play his live, but I
Welcome,
think Ryan's
Beef.
live now, acting a fool. So,
Yeah, I think
well,
he
he was
is.
anyways.
I think he was. I don't know if Popcorn Planet rolls like that or not, girl. I have no clue. I think as long as you were real careful with fair use, it would be okay. But who knows? You got a new
Well,
member,
yeah, but he
girl.
just did the interview, so I should probably just wait like at least 24 hours, give him respect. You know what I mean?
I feel like that's the respectable way to do it is to wait 24 hours. They get all those initial views, and then more people
Right.
have seen it to discuss it with you too, you know?
Oh, right, right. Which I
Yeah.
knew a lot. I figured a lot of people were watching it anyways. And as soon as I mean he ends his he'll I mean if his live's not over, it will be soon. So
See, that's where you're misunderstanding me, Pecan. You're saying she shouldn't cower to a bully. You know, we have a saying in the South, you don't go sticking your twigs in the pissant bed unless you want to get bit. And if everything is going as horribly as she says, I haven't seen proof, so I don't know. I just see the crazies, so I believe it, right? But if everything's going like she says and it truly is getting dangerous for minor children, the smart thing to do is be quiet and get some kind of legal recourse going. It's not cowering to a bully, it's called wisdom and knowing when to shut the fuck up. There's a big difference. Like some people think I cowered down to the guy that was bullying me on this platform, and I didn't. I just let people see for themselves how stupid he is, and she could do the same. I mean, don't you think, Queen, am I being too harsh? I maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe I'm just a bitch. I don't know, guys. But
No, but I am going to send you this link real quick. Hold on.
yeah, I just feel like there's just there's a time for everything, you know? And when we go and just I don't want to say cry wolf, but when we go and scream from the mountaintops all the time once we finally have everything together and are like, "Okay, here it is." Nobody's listening anymore because it's all drowned out with bullshit.
Thank you, BEs, for becoming a
I
member.
know. I'm so excited. The beehive's just grown. We're gonna have to
Yeah.
get some new. What are those things called? Those little boxes that the bees live in. What do you get some new bee boxes? I don't remember what they're.
Call them bee boxes. I don't know what they're, little honey hives or something. I don't
Yeah,
know
the
what, I
little
can't remember
hives
what they
that
are.
my parents have them on their farm. Right, they're like these bee boxes, and they're real pretty and they're decorative, and like all the honey and combs and stuff are in them. I guess they're just hives. I don't know. Like they're the homemade hives, though, which is what we are.
That's right.
Screw all y'all. I don't know, Queen. I just, you know how I am. I think silence is golden. It's golden.
Well, yeah, and see, that's the bad thing. He's literally doxing somebody every single day, and now his mom has joined the circus.
Man, okay, so I went to see what she said, and I felt
Well, she just went live like an hour ago, going off on
oh,
psychobabble.
oh
She
no, I
wasn't
have
fucking
not.
playing.
I only saw her on Psychobabble's panel, and I
Oh
think
no,
it was so funny when she told Psychobabble that she'd pray for him. I was like, "Ooh, no wonder Ryan yelled at me and said he didn't give a damn about my prayers." I sounded too much like his mama.
right?
I think I struck a chord.
He's probably like, "What the hell?"
So is she tearing it up? Is she being like brutal, brutal?
No, no, not like that. You know, I mean, she
Oh,
doesn't.
okay.
She's not a brutal person anyway. You can tell she's just not like that. You know what I'm saying? She's a sweet little Southern lady, but I think she's getting a lot of slack for the shit Ryan's doing, and I don't really think that's fair because it's not her doing it. He's a grown ass man. If he's out here acting a fucking fool, people shouldn't be hating on her for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like she's getting a lot of fucking hate for his
Is it
behavior, which
true?
I mean,
Is it
yeah,
true
she
that
can
his
suggest that he doesn't do something, but she can't
but
tell him
here's
what to
where we
do.
might have to disagree. Is it true or false that she is his manager? Is she involved in his business stuff? Because if
I
she
have no
is,
idea. I
if
have no fucking clue because I don't know anything about
everybody
his shit.
says that she's his manager.
I
And
sent you that link. You got it pulled up? Oh, okay.
I know you didn't send it. Did you?
I
It
sent
didn't
it. Yeah, it's in your inbox. I'll
girl.
put it back here in the
No,
back
no,
chat
I
though.
got it. It didn't pop up. My bad. Normally it pops up. It didn't this time.
Oh, well, we're gonna play Ryan's live while Ryan plays Popcorn Planet dissects it.
Okay. So this is Creek Squad discussion, Kylie Rodney case number 5. They're 2 hours in, girl.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just play it from where they're at. You know what I'm saying? Like, or what
We can't
or
do
rewind it,
that. We can't do
rewind it
that.
just a few. That's what I'm saying. Rewind it just a few and then put it on. I mean, we're not gonna watch a bunch of it, but we're gonna listen to some of the stupid shit they're saying.
Can we start where he's busting on Tony?
Yeah, hell yeah, wherever. Shit, I don't know what part it is. Go ahead and play. I mean, shit, I've only seen a piece of it. So
Okay, hold on. Let me share it backstage. I just know that when you stream a stream as it's live,
well, we're not
and
gonna go over all that. We don't
okay.
need to know about TOS guidelines and shit, okay? We break the fucking rules over here. Fuck. One of these days I'm gonna fucking wake up and not have a damn channel fucking around.
Hey, that's why we got the backup hive, girl. Go ahead.
That's right. That's right. We got the Queen Pin OG. Just in
You know,
case somebody starts fucking with us, you all get your stingers ready.
I'm gonna at least try to warn you. It's my job. I'm the square one, damn it.
All my babies, get your stingers ready.
Welcome to the hive, Raven's broken wings.
Oh, hell yeah. I didn't even see her. Dang it. My little shit must be slow again. Here it goes. So once it goes off, it like fucking like 10 comments just roll by. Like, dang it. Shit.
Oh man. Y'all will have to kill me.
I said I got to smoke to deal with this. This is fucking insanity. I don't
You
understand it.
know, I was saying to somebody, I don't remember who it was, but this sure is a weird corner of the YouTube streets that we find ourselves, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yes. Like
Damn.
we always end up in the weirdest stuff, man. It's
We find the weirdest fucking people.
Yes. It says, John J. Queen, please don't lose your channel. I've run out of true crime channels.
We'll say, well, I mean, we're gonna keep it as long as we can. We just, you know what I mean?
NorCal, go ahead and drop that backup hive in the comments while we're going here so everybody can sub to her backup channel.
Oh yeah, go make sure you're subbed up to Queen Pin OG.
Plus, that's where the fun shit really goes down. All right, I'm gonna hit play.
Right, that's where we get naughty. That's where we get naughty and talk shit.
That's where the gloves come off.
Deets, you can't come over there because you'll be clipping our shit, talking shit with us. You can't.
Yeah, no, Deets, you're not welcome.
You're gonna get us in trouble fucking clipping our shit over there. Damn it! Don't you come over there now.
Well, I tell you, y'all be paving the road to hell with golden bricks for me some nights.
Yeah.
I can feel the
hop in, bitch. Beep, beep. Get in. We're going straight to hell. Beep, beep. Get in.
Oh, shit. All right. I'm going to hit play then.
All right. Roll it, baby.
I don't know.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. But she just told him she was wearing a black bodysuit. And then he said, I heard the spaghetti strap shirt was found at the scene.
At the area Placer County Sheriff's Office, this picture. I just found it on.
Oh, they're getting it in on Tony right now, huh?
So there's talk about this.
Right now, I think they're getting it in on Popcorn. This was right before that. I figured we'd skip around some, so we're not live time streaming. I'm just trying to keep you out of trouble.
Find Kylie Rodney Instagram page or on the website or on the Placer County Sheriff's Office Facebook or anything, then it is not true and it is not something that people should be following on or trusting.
What?
Yeah.
That's fucking sus. I'm sorry, but. Why is this fucking little girl being like, oh yeah, don't trust anyone except for the people who aren't in on the fucking investigation now, which is this police station.
Because of shit like this and crazy shit going on. Why else? Fuck, what the hell?
It's funny because a lot of the questions he asked, the answer is you, Ryan. The answer's you.
Yes, Aaron.
Will be coming from us when it is confirmed. So to let people know what to look out for.
And what did Placer County fucking DM me when I wasn't getting shit right? Oh, sorry, gosh, that was rude. When I was getting shit wrong, they're like, "Oh yeah, share all you want."
When I was getting shit wrong,
you're like, "Hey, don't share that." The famous thing around in your DMs. Hey, don't check your DMs, bro.
You don't say. The police department said, "Hey, don't share that when you're getting it wrong."
Girl, I love how he always calls himself the famous singer when did not a damn.
We got a super chat. We got a super chat. We got a super chat. And White Crocs holding an ice cream cone with a napkin wrapped around it. Bitch, I died when he said that.
I like that. And whenever he said, I bet he said that Baby Gap's breath smell like Cat Duke stank or Cat Duke sweat. I was like, what is that? I don't even know what Cat Duke sweat is. That's some country shit.
Confirmed.
That is some, I was going to say that.
So at the night of the party, the last time you saw her, can you tell us about, give us a rundown of the party real quick. I understand it was a large gathering.
Yeah, so it was.
Got you guys.
He acts like he ain't never been to a fucking party. Come on, man.
So at the night of the party.
Okay, I do have to say this real quick because I was noticing that in your chat and in other places. Why do people act like they've never been to a party or they never snuck out as a teenager or you know what I mean?
Right, or they never smoked cigarettes or smoked weed or got drunk or anything. There's so many square motherfuckers up in here that ain't never did no wrong. Shit.
But yet they hang out with us.
We got in so much fucking trouble. I can't even begin to fucking tell you guys. My fucking shit's longer than a CVS receipt times 5.
I'm lucky to be alive. How are they over here hanging out with us if they're that square? It's like, how did y'all end up here? I don't.
We got friends that we go sit next to in the holding cell. We don't just leave them alone.
Good Lord.
The last time you saw her,
come join you, bitch.
Can you tell us about,
it looks like they're just breaking down Sammy's
I understand it was a large
interview.
gathering.
Again.
Yeah, so it was supposed to be a senior farewell party where all the seniors and everybody
senior send-off is what it's called.
Incline and Kings Beach were supposed to be there. They were invited there because it was supposed to be like saying goodbye to your favorite seniors before everybody starts going off to college. Because soon enough, your people are going to start leaving and moving out. And so Kylie's a senior, or she graduated early, so she's considered a senior, and I was a senior. So every senior was initially invited to.
Ryan is very intently listening right now.
And moving out, and so Kylie's a senior, or she graduated early, so she's considered a senior, and I was a senior. So every senior was initially invited to the party, and as well, all grades were invited just so that they could say goodbye. So I had talked to Kylie, and I had known she was going beforehand.
Yeah, Uncle Leo, it really did. I'm going to move forward just a little bit.
Call him real fast.
Yeah, matter of fact, it did because when they were talking, I think what is his name? Is it Andy?
The guy that owns Popcorn Planet?
Yeah, he's like, this is my channel, and I'll ask if I want to or something like that. They had like a little tiff there.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like him and the other guy on his channel.
I feel like he felt pressured. I want to. So whenever he wouldn't let Ryan up, he said it was because Xana May didn't want him up there. Was that part of kind of like the?
No, really, she didn't. Even when I talked to her, that was one of the stipulations. Like, she did not want to be around Ryan, and I don't fucking blame her. Fuck,
I don't
wouldn't
either.
Want to after he did all the shit he's done to her, calling her herpy lip and herpy bump lip and all kinds of bullshit. See, now there was one call on there that Popcorn Planet was sat and talked to this lady and talked to her for a while, and then all of a sudden she's like, "Well, yeah, that you need to get that herpy bump looked at on your face." And
the one older lady before she hung up, she was a bitch. And she was talking about, I know. And he said, are you positive? She said, I'm 100% positive. And then he asked her, she's like, well, no, I don't know. And he's like, dude, you just told me you were positive.
Yeah, see, and if he would have let her up there, like right now, like just like they said, I don't blame her. He's now trashing her on his channel. He's pulling the whole Baby Gap, the same shit Baby Gap does. Comes up and just,
nice to your face, and then goes
on the panel, and then turns around like a little snake, slithers right back over there, and then acts like a fucking snake.
Yeah. And I feel like Andy will give him a platform, or Popcorn Planet for people who don't know who Andy is. I feel like he was sincere in saying that he would offer Ryan his platform.
Well, yeah, he said he would give him a chance to come up and talk and whatever, which, okay, cool. We did that here too. That's the same that's how we are. You know what I'm saying? That's how we are too. So like,
ooh, TG5, I know.
If somebody's talking shit about somebody, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. If they're not, bring them over here. Or if they're not here, you can have a chance. They can have a chance to defend themselves. I feel like that's only fair.
We got another Baby Gap. Sorry, I had to read that. I wasn't ready. I had to read that comment. Yes, TG5. So I felt like the chat was a little bit on the racist end when they were telling her to go back to her country, or why aren't you fighting for Ukraine? I was like, damn, man. Like, you know how I am. I love everybody. I don't give a damn as long as they're not nasty people, like on the inside, right? And so I felt
but you can't please everybody. I mean, there's gonna be people like Creek Squad people that are in there you know what I'm saying? Did you hear Brando earlier? He was pretty cool, but he was a little bit sideways with his theory too, I thought. But you know what I mean? It is what it is. I mean, everybody's allowed to have their own opinions, but
yeah, his theory was definitely imaginative. I will give him that. I was like, wow, he's put a lot of thought into this. I think he's a cool guy though, but yeah, I can't get down on the theories. But you know me, I'm like facts. I want facts all the way.
Right. That's how it should be.
Yeah, I can't help it. All right, let's hit play for a second.
Just going around the party, we were drinking the same drinks, being teenagers, throwing glow sticks into the party. And it started to grow really big. I would say around 10 to 10:30. It just blew up. Like, it started to get to the point where I was getting overwhelmed. And I'm a very social person. I've been to a lot of these parties. I've never been overwhelmed. I've actually been underwhelmed. But at this party, it was very large. Like, it was bigger than.
Hold on. FaceTime me. I'm gonna let you tell everybody. All right.
Hold on.
Oh, he's on the phone. He just got a hot tip.
Oh my God.
Breaking news. Got a phone call. Hold on. Buttercup said, Queen Bee, I'm sorry for asking because it's off topic, but was Dylan ever found? No, he was not, Buttercup. No, he was not.
No. And see, that's our original Buttercup right there. And now when her and the new little cute little
we got Buttercup in here. Yeah, I was gonna say we got Buttercup too.
Girl, we need to do something about that, because I was saying hi to this Buttercup and the other Buttercup thought I was crazy. She's like, yeah, hi, that girl. Like, we've been in the room for 4 hours. I'm like, not you. Like, it was so confusing.
Got them mixed up. It's okay though. I mean, I don't know. She's had this Buttercup's had the same icon for a long time.
That's very true. When he said that, it reminded me of KM. Hold on. Remember how she used to say that?
Right.
HOD.
Hold on.
All right, I'm putting you towards the screen.
Shit, I'll tell you what, Crazy used to be funny as fuck. Some of the shit she said was hilarious.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Power stroke. Yeah,
That
he just,
girl did have some comedic timing. She really did.
Hold on a second, y'all.
All right, is that better?
Yep.
Okay. So she just said in that video that or something about our Find Kylie Rodney page. Well, the Find Kylie Rodney page is on this crafty place's Instagram, or was, but I have pictures of it and I can send it to you, Church. It was Find Kylie Rodney, Ictamel, Zanime, Valentina Fannin, and Hazmat, all on the same page, and I have screenshots to prove it.
No,
That ties Sammy with everybody that we have raised suspicion about. That ties her to all of them with the Find Kylie Rodney page.
Damn. All right, we're gonna look into that, bro. Thank you so much.
All right, bro. Hey, I'm gonna
Can
send you
I?
screenshots real quick.
All right, Sim.
Can I 10-second rewind that so I can hear that again? Because that was a whole lot. I'm going to assume your silence is yes. Let me do this.
Oh, yeah, I said, yeah, B, yeah, B.
You know what I'm saying, don't you? That was a lot. Let's do that
Oh,
again.
hold on. Monica said, Queen, I just want to thank you for all your hard work, keeping it real. So happy I found you. Oh, you're a sweetheart. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, baby.
Girl, we have some beautiful women in this chat. Have you ever noticed that? Like,
Hell
there's
yeah,
so
we
many
do.
beautiful people around here. It's so cool. Not that we don't love our ugly people too, but
I
there's
mean,
just an
hey.
abundance of beautiful people around here. It's great.
We just don't like ugly people on the inside. If you got an ugly heart,
Yes, exactly. Yeah, girl. Okay,
we
so
like
let's
to laugh and talk shit over here.
pay attention, okay? Because
All right.
I want to know what the hell he just said. Hold up.
Okay. Did I miss something again? All right.
Hold on a second, y'all.
All right, is that better?
Yep.
Okay. So she just said in that video that or something about our Find Kylie Rodney page. Well, the Find Kylie Rodney page is on this crafty place's Instagram, or was, but I have pictures of it and I can send it to you, Church. It was Find Kylie Rodney, Ictamel, Zanime, Valentina Fannin, and Hazmat, all on the same page, and I have screenshots to prove it.
Mhm.
That ties Sammy with everybody that we have raised suspicion about. That ties her to all of them with the Find Kylie Rodney page.
Oh
Damn.
my
All right, we're
God.
gonna look into that, bro.
They
Thank
all
you so much.
fucking linked up together from Tony. Are you fucking kidding me?
You see how
my
Sammy's
God.
face is right now?
Then
Sammy's
look, no,
face is
look,
like
this is
my
where
face.
he's getting his information. Fucking Creek Squad. They're calling in and telling him all this bullshit. Like, just like right now with that phone call. Oh my gosh. We have Ictamel and Zanime and Hazmat on the same page. Hazmat's the fucking dog. Okay?
What?
Hazmat is the fucking dog.
Oh my God. Oh,
I can't.
no.
I cannot, you guys. Oh, fuck. All right, go ahead.
Oh, girl. We need more Jesus for this.
How much?
All right, bro. Hey, I'm going to send you the screenshots real quick.
All right, send them to me.
All right, Bubba.
All right, thank you, Bubba.
Yep.
Yeah, I had to tell you about that.
Holy shit. So the crafty thing, I'm trying to think. What is that?
It's an Instagram page.
It's
that's what they all follow. Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah, he just was mind blown.
Damn, dude.
That
They
guy
know each
just
other.
blew
Nobody's
his
know each
mind.
other. We don't know each other.
Oh, yeah.
But
His little brain just had a weird country orgasm.
but it's all connected. I mean,
Any party we've had in Truckee all year, and for a lot of years past, there are people from what we think Sacramento, San Francisco. I remember talking to somebody who's from San Francisco, Folsom areas that were just way out of reach from it, and it was really overwhelming. And weird to
And
see.
why are
I
we
really
going
think
over
that
this old ass
those are around
interview
here,
with
they have
Sammy
vacation
anyway?
homes and
No,
everything's coming
I don't
from
know.
the
That's
right.
why I keep skipping
then
around
Kylie
just
and
a
I-
little bit,
You talk to her face to face later like a big fucking idiot.
Oh,
Yeah, run that back
oh,
again, though.
here we go.
I don't want to run it back too
Oh
much.
God, here we go.
Yeah,
Yeah, here he's
super
where he's
important
pissed. Yeah,
Right.
that's
What
what
if
I
you're
want to
wrong?
hear right
What
here.
if you guys are wrong? These are people. I know Ickamel. I
You
don't.
catch these hands,
I'm
you
very
fucking-
confident he's not
Right.
involved.
I don't
But
think
Actually, it
Ickamel
turns
had
out I realized
anything to do
I've
with
met
any
all
of
these
this
I've spoken
shit.
to anime.
Oh, you
I
mean
really don't.
Ickamel? No, I
I
don't
don't think
either.
Ickamel had anything to do with any of the shit. I
Well, I
don't.
don't think any of these people had anything to do with any of this shit.
Well, I mean, I know that she's wanting to build a channel and shit. So, I mean, and I know that Ronnie said he trolled, but Ickamel did not. He did not try to troll Ryan back. He's not been talking about the Kylie case.
No,
He's
he
not
got
been, you
real
know what I'm saying?
quiet.
Like,
He got quiet.
yeah,
didn't
he don't want no fucking parts of the bullshit. He's not wanting to be part of the
Yes.
circus at all, and I don't blame him.
he? Okay, hold
Do,
on.
do, 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 do.
And I forgot. Zanime, I want to make sure I show all of our. What can I see?
Dude said, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Sorry, I had the wrong.
Oh yeah, and at the end of this, we're gonna talk about AWC asking Ryan to do their theme song.
First,
Wait,
What?
say
Did
what?
you just say?
Say what? What the fuck?
Zanime, I forgot we actually had spoken before. You're actually a subscriber and fan of this channel, correct?
You
Yeah,
can't
for
make
over a
this
year
shit
now.
up.
You didn't have.
Let me
I'm
mute.
just gonna keep going.
Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, even subscribes to Nerd Report, guys.
Fuck you.
Damn, that's reaching. But Zanime, when I went back and I checked our messages, and I apologize.
Both of these guys in this panel, I will give y'all $10,000 a piece if you bare knuckle box me, both of y'all at the same time on fucking YouTube Live. I'll give both of y'all $10,000. Both of y'all versus me.
For forgetting the connection. You reached back to me way back about Ukraine when all the stuff hit the fan.
Hold
you
on,
were out there trying
pause
to help,
that
your
shit.
family.
Pause it. Who the fuck is he offering?
$10,000. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Wait.
think we need
Who's
some of
he
what
offering
he's
to
on.
fight? Hold on. Who's he offering to fight? Hold on.
Oh, is he challenging him to mutual combat?
45
Man
and
to
we're gonna
man.
fucking gym.
In the field. No cameras.
45 and you work in a fucking gym. Let's go at man to man. Toe to toe.
Hey, if he's just got 10K he wants to give away, I know some really good foundations that could use that money. Like, I'll
I'll take 10,000 to
10K.
beat his ass for all
Right?
the
He
bullshit.
can punch me, I'll take 10K. Just not in the eye. You know?
Jim's dumbass said I can probably beat everybody up but Queen Bee because she's like 500 pounds. I was like, you little
Oh
bitch.
my God.
I wanted to be like, you fucking
God.
card.
He's such a dick, dude. I think Zanime could probably pull out
Oh,
some
fuck,
kung
bitch.
fu
I am
shit and
cracking
whoop
up
his
tonight.
ass.
I can't. Let me mute. Let me just fucking mute. 'Cause damn.
I'll hit play. Hold on.
Family out, or get your family out and some others, and you'd reached out for support. We had connected at that point, and I saw you had done a lot of work to actually get your family out during the war, and you were helping other refugee family members, etc. You were doing a lot of good work, so I just want to set that up before.
Was she doing really good work when she was canoeing over the fucking car with the dead body in it? Was she doing good work then?
I want to say this. Kudos for getting your family out of a bad situation. I get that. That does not mean you will go to great lengths to do anything for your family. That still does not make you a great person or a good person to society and everybody. You will do great things for your family. But that doesn't mean that you can't do something bad. That doesn't make you a saint towards everybody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just because you did a good thing for your family.
Personally, I gotta have proof that she actually did that. You know?
Well, it was on like a bunch of news channels that she went over there to Ukraine.
Yeah,
and got her
there's
family out of
proof,
Ukraine.
dude. There's
But,
proof.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Yeah, there was like 2 to 3 news channels covered her story, and it's all over YouTube. You can look it up, and
I think she actually posted them.
Yeah, she actually posted it as well. I don't think she posted it on YouTube. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think they were on
But
YouTube.
anyway, she supposedly went over there and got her family out of Ukraine and smuggled them. They said in the news thing that they took she took her family to Germany and they were waiting there. But if you remember correctly, not too long ago, she said that she smuggled some people through Mexico into the United States. You remember that? Well, would that not be her family? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But, so I mean, just even if she did go over there and do it, my point is, it still doesn't make you a good person to society.
Whoa. I just had like this little like idea. How long is it until they accuse Zanime of allegedly smuggling children because she was able to get her family here from the Ukraine? Bet they are gonna try to attach her to trafficking. Bet. Who wants to bet? I don't have 10 grand, but I got like $10. I could bet $10. Bet. I can see it happening. Like the little wheels are turning.
I want to help your family.
Yeah.
Any of this nonsense or drama happened, you were doing a lot. Can you tell us a little bit about the background? Because a lot of people just want to focus on what Ryan's saying and not actually at who you are. So can you give us a little bit about the background?
Fuck who she is. Ask her fucking questions that matter, dude. Look, that's the problem with you motherfuckers. You ain't asking the right questions, bro. Y'all beating around the fucking bush and y'all ain't asking shit.
Your experience, etc.
Yeah, so I guess I should start with the Ukrainian thing. I am from Odessa.
Oh my God,
If you're from fucking
no
Ukraine, how do you work
way.
for NASA?
No way.
And she's supposedly worked for the military since 2003.
And I've been in America since 2000. So it was like for way over 20 years. I served in the military for 19 years now. I have 1 more year left to retire from National Guard. I was active duty
That's
for
true,
10
Allie.
But she
That's
cried when
true.
somebody yells at her on fucking YouTube.
all those years.
That
I'm
was
not
going to be
doing
my
that.
next point.
Yeah.
She said she had 2 combat tours in Iraq, I believe it was.
Mm-hmm.
You know, personally, I mean, and dude, I love our military. We back our military. All of us on this panel does. Everybody.
Yeah.
But you got to have a tough skin for that. And I don't know, man. She just, you know, once you started pressing her, church, it was over with. It didn't take much. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I don't know, dog.
Yeah. So yeah, she's in her 40s. She has to be.
Well, how can you hold on? How can you? I mean, I guess how do you get from Ukraine to the United States, stay here for 20 years, and serve in the military? How long did she serve in the military? She
I
just
think
started
job
in
at
the
NASA.
But yeah, did she just start the job in the military? I mean, how long did she serve? Based on how long do you have to be in the United States before you can just be a part of our military? That's kind of weird to me.
Yeah,
I don't know.
she's
That
like way
might
over
be something to look into.
20 years.
master's degree, and that's why I couldn't really wanted to stay in, but I couldn't do active and do master's degree program. And then National Guard, then I got a job. I actually do work for NASA. I'm emergency manager for NASA, and all the information is already out.
You're the fucking emergency manager? What the fuck? You can't even manage yourself to be on somebody's YouTube channel.
Out there. And I have Ukrainian family. So my Ukrainian family, they were in distraught, and a lot of stuff happened. So I had to go and get them from Ukraine, but I didn't go actually into Ukraine. I went to Romania first, and then we're trying to see how we can get them into America, which is extremely hard. So from Romania, we went to Germany, stayed with my friend in Germany. I left them in Germany, flew back to California. Then I drove from California to Mexican border in Tijuana, and I flew them to Mexico. So and then they went legal route. They are here on a humanitarian parole visa. They have a good stamp. And
Good.
so
Hold on.
they're going to try to build it.
The military parole visa. I was just looking up how long you have to be in the United States to be in the military and what it looks like. And I have to look into this because if it's true, it's crazy. If you're a foreigner and you serve 1 year, of honorable U.S. Armed Forces, you may be eligible to apply for neutralization. So I'm guessing that means if you come over here and you join our military for at least a year and you're honorable, you're now a U.S. citizen. So that's probably how she got here.
That's a little bit too easy, man.
That's
They need to
yeah.
make it a
Well,
little bit harder,
damn.
you ask me.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
yeah,
They
I
got
agree.
it all figured out, don't they?
Girl.
I went ahead and let the dogs out and shit, so I could sit here and
I can't with these guys, dude. I can't. That's like the backwoods true crime channel over here.
yeah, they got it all figured out, man.
Neutralization. He did. It is naturalization. Oh,
Whoop, whoop.
congrats
Heels
on
in the
getting
air
your
said,
channel
"Whoop,
back.
just got my channel back. Go ahead, girl. Whoop whoop."
Yep. Can't nobody keep you down. Let's go for just a tiny bit. I thought it was interesting that they were saying that Zanime didn't look old enough. There's such a thing as camera filters, you know.
National Guard. People are saying Army is not a part of the National Guard. You can't ever. We just got to get facts. Fuck. I appreciate the chat, but we got to get facts. Hey, and you know what else? Somebody else said that you can
It's
just
a
agree.
faction of the army.
Okay.
Yeah, we have Army National Guard here where we're at.
Okay. All right. Well, there we go. There's factual.
They had to call and ask if
Oh,
the
wow.
National
But they
Guard
did say
was
all you gotta
part
do
of
is
the
agree to join military
army.
and you're part of the citizenship. So once you're in basic training, you get your citizenship. That's scary. Dog.
Oh man.
Hey, y'all, hold on. So they say that one more time. I'm sorry.
He's talking to you,
Can
Kurt.
I let you say it?
I thought.
All right, hang on a
I
second.
thought he was talking to
Hey,
you.
hang on, everybody, hang on 1 second. I'm letting Rob say this so that it's factual from somebody who's in there and did some shit. So, all right, so say that one more time.
The National Guard is not controlled by the Department of Defense. The National Guard is controlled by the governors of each state. Now,
All right.
the government itself, the DoD, can step in, but then you get into things like posse comitatus and stuff like that. While they are considered Army, they are not the Army.
All right, cool. Thank you so much,
Damn.
bro.
Well, bro, I know there's somebody I know on Instagram that he said that she.
What's that show where you get to call for lifelines when you don't know what you're doing? What is it? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Yep.
Oh, girl. How much?
He gets a fucking call. It's like breaking news, and it's 11:11 here. So make a quick wish.
Oh, here too. Oh man. I feel like I'm getting dumber while we're
When Cappy comes up here, bro, we're gonna talk like that when she comes up here.
Bro.
We're about to start imitating.
Wow. Where is she? Come on with
I
it.
cannot fucking wait, you guys.
Look at
I am ready for this. I needed
look
these
at
laughs.
Andy's
Okay, come on.
face. Andy's face is hilarious.
to her. So please, everybody, can we be respectful?
Bet you would give it to her.
I don't like that we're not being respectful. Let's hear her out, okay? So Zanime, I want to get to this. So all this drama sort of started.
I apologize, man. Listen, the reason people migrate to the United States is because you're fucking. Sorry, Andy. One of the reasons is you're innocent until proven guilty. Okay, that's why my family came in several years ago, several generations ago. That's why there's people dying in every border trying to risk their life to come here.
Amen.
Okay? So respect that. The greatness that is the United States. That someone would go from a foreign country and join the army right away. Thing I don't have the balls to do. Okay, so look, I don't know Zanime. First time I meet her. Okay.
Exactly.
Guilty, maybe not, but I want to hear what she has to say. Why are you scared of the other side? Both
Thank
sides,
you, Lewis.
Ryan's and Zanime.
Thank you.
Let's hear
Okay,
that.
hold up.
What, Bubba?
Hold up. That man, you know,
What happened?
Take it back and listen to what he just said.
All right.
Hey, just so you know, though, we're getting that military checked because I called him and he said there's a video. He said he's gonna have a DOD ran, or I think it was
my
DOD, or military background
goodness.
ran and make sure it's right.
Perfect.
Maybe that's the case, that you are not able to find the correct word in English, that you're thinking maybe in Ukraine thought or something that you're trying to put across.
I speak 4 languages. I speak Russian, Ukrainian, 4 languages: Russian, Ukrainian, German, and English.
Okay.
English is my 3rd language that I speak, and German language I learned while I was in Germany.
Wow. I can barely speak English.
Oh, I went back too far, didn't I?
But look, because I think there were some things you've said, and we're gonna get to them, guys. In fact, I want chat. Oh my God, chat. The whole point of my channel is to hide that side, right? Zanime hasn't really tried to explain a lot, and I don't blame you, given how aggressive these people are. Zanime has not told me to ask. It's not that she's told me I can ask whatever. We both agreed we're just not going to let Ryan call in today because I don't want to deal with him. I don't want to deal with it.
Damn
I don't
right
want to do that. I'm going to open up the phone lines, and I want you guys. I want to go through the story, and I want to hear what you guys have questions because I want to give her an opportunity. Because to me, I tend to like to push people like, all right, well, let's ask the tough questions. Are you afraid of any of the tough questions? And she told me she's not. So let's hear it all out, guys. Let's put the story out.
This dude couldn't fucking interrogate a Tickle Me Elmo doll.
Let's give her a chance to share her side. She reached out to me, and I through our background, her
Yeah,
support,
Pecan,
give it
they're
to her.
still
Please,
trying to
everybody,
say she's
can we be
faking
respectful?
her
I don't like that we're not being respectful. Let's hear her out, okay? So Zanime, I want to get to this. So all this drama sort of started.
I apologize, man. Listen, the reason people migrate to the United States is because you're fucking. Sorry, Andy. One of the reasons is you're innocent until proven guilty. Okay, that's why my family came in several years ago, several generations ago. That's why there's people dying in every border trying to risk their life to come here. Okay, so respect that. The greatness that is the United States. That
What crimes he ever committed?
From a foreign country and join the.
Queen, can I just point out that Nerd Report has amazing teeth? Like, he has got such pretty pearly whites. We all need to just take a moment to appreciate the greatness that is Nerd Report's teeth. My God.
The army right away.
My family came over here because, innocent till proven guilty. Not because good job.
Thing I don't have the balls to do. Okay, so look, I don't know Zanime. First time I meet her. Okay, maybe guilty, maybe not, but I want to hear what she has to say. Why are you scared of the other side? Both
Thank
sides,
you, Lewis.
Ryan's and Zanime.
Thank you.
Let's hear that. This
Okay,
is America.
that's what I was wanting to touch on. We just found out from what Kurt researched that you can come in and join the military for 1 year and become a U.S. citizen.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me that anybody that's coming from another country wanting to come into the promised land of the United States wouldn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I would do that.
Mm-hmm.
I would do that.
Yeah.
Even a fucking
Facts.
terrorist would do that and join the military and then go and do whatever they
I
want.
think that's
it's
insane that just
citizenship.
anybody can come over here and get into our military like that.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
weird.
understand that.
It's really
and I
weird to
really,
me.
I really don't understand
That's sketchy, bro.
Dude, that blew their effing minds. That just, you mean we're letting aliens in the military? They're just one ass hair shy of saying that. Like, why is it so mind blowing to them? Like, it's always been that way. Like, maybe it's just me, but I'm getting undertones here. Like, why is this so unbelievable for them? And am I the only one that feels like if you're like willing to die for our country, then yeah, you deserve to be a citizen? Like, I don't know, but you're muted, so I'll just quit talking to myself. But I don't know. It seems so tacky.
It really is. It's scary.
Yeah.
You feel like it?
He said it really is. It varies.
What is that guy doing?
Yeah, they
What
said
is
it's
that?
scary. Like,
What country are we in, Ryan?
Christ.
Exactly, Ryan. And I'm speaking to Ryan. Are we not in America?
We are in America. You stick that fucking middle finger in my face and I cut it off, you'll find out you're in fucking America.
Oh, hell no.
oh God.
You have all labeled this person guilty. We're already talking this.
I'm saying she looks guilty. She looks hella fucking guilty.
He gets
Yeah.
pissed.
Hey, when you get arrested,
It's just
So
weird.
fucking
Like
mad.
She's fucking sus, man. I mean, do the fucking research. We've already put it out there for you.
Yep.
Fucking look at the fucking.
Oh,
evidence.
yeah.
Fucking
No,
look at
you
it.
didn't.
Oh, God.
I still don't understand why they're trying to prove her credibility based off what they're saying and not
Right.
her facts out of her mouth. Like, why are we worried about? Like, it's crazy that a lot of these dudes talk about, oh, this guy's clout chasing, he's trying to get attention. Yo, they can't keep Ryan's name out of their mouth, and then they try to discredit her or make her look good based off of what fucking facts from this dude. I don't even know who this dude is. A popcorn muncher. What's his name? I mean, come on, man. That's
He wants
weird.
to tickle fat the mayor.
Facts.
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah, dude.
Man, dude, hey, I'm sorry if I'm talking a little bit loud to you guys, man. I'm just really hyped up because
No, dude, you're good.
I just
You're
want to
good,
fucking
bro.
fire up on these motherfuckers, bro.
I agree, dude.
It's
Oh,
not
wow.
public.
I can't.
We keep saying that.
He
My
drinks
ex
a
is
lot of
fucking- and I used to be
apple
fucking crying like a little
juice.
girl.
I don't know the guy. I've never personally met him. But
Then I just found out he was a real guy.
I just wanted to defend this
A
person
what?
that is being getting
How'd you
attacked.
find out he was a
I'm
real
never-
guy? Are you
I'm not
fucking
taking up for nobody
serious?
unless I know you, bro. Or if I know for a fact I'm there and I can see what's going on.
They're
and I
dead
can determine what's right
serious.
and what's
That's
wrong,
the
I'm not taking up for you.
problem.
And this is early on. This is right when it fucking happened. It's
Oh,
not like she had time
Oh
to
no,
even think about.
this is today.
Well, no. I'm talking about when she was taken up for it.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that was way before.
That was early on. That was whenever Ronnie first fucking came out. So how did you have time to know, that he's getting threats and the blah blah blah, whatever? I don't know. Man.
I mean, you were taking up for him before. I mean, she just said it in future tense, pretty much. I found out that he was real. So you were defending him before you found out that he was real.
Yeah. So I don't get it.
Good point.
And this is what I get.
Right, somebody asked, why defend a stranger? I mean, I would ask, why are you so aggressively?
Well, Ronnie said
accusing
they're
a stranger
friends,
guilty?
that they
Look,
talk.
To be fair, I don't know Ronnie either. I don't know how involved Ronnie could have been. Let's be clear, right?
Ronnie said
But it
he's
sounds like
friends
from your
with
perspective, you're saying
Zaname.
a pylon
Yeah, that
without,
they're
like, a clear
friends now,
evidence.
that they
Okay,
talk
Mr.
now after all this shit
investigator.
happened, that they got a hold of
If you
each
didn't
other
know,
on
let's
Instagram and that
just
they're
just
friends or
fuck
whatever, that they
To be
talk
fair, I
now.
don't know
Yeah.
Ronnie either. I don't know how involved
Yeah,
Ronnie could
he
have
was
been.
But
in
I
the
mean-
chat
right?
being
But
supportive.
Well,
I
if you
did
were
see
clearly
him
watching the
there.
videos, you know how much Ronnie was involved because he fucking told everybody.
From your perspective, you were saying
Yeah,
a pylon
so
without like a clear evidence, just some suspicion, right?
I don't know.
The fucking
I'm
evidence
just,
come from his mouth, dude.
Yep.
The Ronnie Jones dude's mouth.
You don't want to watch
I
this
still
whole
feel like
thing,
there's
dude.
sketchy shit like with them trolling and shit like that. Not even sketchy shit, but I feel like they brought some of this bullshit on themselves when they started trolling and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. That's why I'm saying I think it's better just to be quiet. I feel like I said that the other day, and some people, I think maybe even Pecan, got upset with me. But when you insert yourself into one of these cases and start trolling crazy people, you just kind of
Yeah.
get what you get, and you can't throw a fit. And I think what happened to her is wrong and bad and all the things. But if the bear bites, quit poking the bear. Like, just, I don't know. Maybe that's just too much common sense. I don't know.
Well, my thing is she works for NASA. She knows 4 different languages. What the fuck was she doing hanging out on Tony Dodge's goddamn panel?
Can I just point out, I don't know what she does or
Is
doesn't
she on
do.
YouTube doing on YouTube? I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure she's probably, her work's probably gotten calls that, like all this other shit.
Yeah, I'm not sure about all that she says or her claims, but I would like everybody to notice that the dog that's allegedly not alive anymore is in a bed sleeping behind her. I don't know if anybody...
Yeah, he gets up and barks and shit and carries on all the time.
Yeah, very much alive.
Like the whole time she's live, yeah.
Yeah.
That dog gets up and runs all over the fucking place.
Yeah, I just... let's not debate the politics of the rebel flag in chat, please. If you do not get along with somebody, please just block them. We're trying to have a good time. So let's not.
I happen to be in the area, and I know what has been happening because I've been tracking it with multiple channels.
Yes, I
on my
think
favorite
Ryan
channels,
will definitely
and
go
it's like,
on
okay, well,
Popcorn
since I'm
Planet.
here,
Yes,
want
I
to go
do.
to this lake anyways, and let me volunteer. So I actually
I
put
don't
in
know
a volunteer
after this,
application,
because with
300
his reaction, I don't know. I don't know if he would now, but I think he would have before, but they didn't let him on, so he got pissed the fuck off.
Oh, you think it'll be like that?
Yeah.
Gosh, I don't know. They've got so many subs. I just feel like with his little publicity tour.
I mean, he's
been
got more
doing.
than they do, so.
That's true, but it's always about new subs. And how many times have I told you bigger channels come to little channels to gain subs?
Well, he was in here. Nerdy Report was in here.
He
He
had.
came in here the other day and said, "What's up?"
I was really disappointed to see Baby Gap on his panel, but whatever.
Well, he probably don't know about Baby Gap like we do. You know what I mean?
That's true. And I try to remind myself of that and never judge people by that because I was once them, right? But it's still just, it taints it for me. I don't know. It just does.
Man, I know. I get it. I know.
to search for the missing 16-year-old girl within the area.
Pause.
Around.
Did you see 300 people there walking through the woods while she's hiking the hills and hanging out with the dog? There was nobody in the whole video. So you mean to tell me there's the freaking campgrounds right there? She's roaming through this campground with this.
Yeah.
Like, hey,
Yeah, I mean to tell you,
around the
it's
other area.
true. There was a party. There was 300 kids, close to 300 kids there. They
church with all these surgeries.
Yeah, but why is he saying that? Because the time that she was there was not during the party. So of course you don't see 300 fucking people roaming around.
Well, right.
It was completely different days. I don't. Yeah, definitely tainted. I don't know if you ever watched the Walking Dead or not, but Bob got bit by a zombie and the cannibals were grilling his leg, and as they were eating it, he starts screaming, "Tainted meat!" And that's what I think when I see him on there.
Or he's like talking over to a surgeon with their dog in a
Tainted meat! You're eating tainted meat.
And since you said that, there's a bunch of motherfuckers in here being like, you can change the time. You can change it. I'm going to fucking find out right now if you cannot. Because this is just some shit that if people's going to say yes, and some people are going to say yes in the chat, then no, then I'm getting the for sure answer. So, you know.
Hey,
Yeah,
another
Nate just went in and tried it, and he could do it on our phone.
So Nate tried already, and he couldn't do it. I'm going to get a second opinion. Just so y'all were for sure. Hey, can I go into my iPhone and change the date and the time and stuff?
Yeah, of course.
No. Is that possible?
Yep.
Like, can I do that?
He just got proved wrong right there. Yep.
One of these things is not like
no,
the
I mean like on the
other.
phone screen, like on the front.
Yes.
Like when you open it and it says Thursday, September 15th. Can I change it to Monday?
Oh, it
Yeah,
can be. It says,
different
the time zone cannot be set manually due to the device restrictions.
Yes, you can. I mean, I know for a fact you can do it on Android, and I know for a fact that you can do it on iPhone.
All right, will you walk me through doing it so I know for a fact?
Let's see your phone real quick. Yeah, let me get this iPhone and I'll walk you through it.
Okay. I want to get these people a for sure answer.
Bet, that's what's up.
Sure answer. So you should be able to go to date and time.
No, how do you get there though?
So go to your settings.
Uh-huh.
And then look up at the top, date and time.
Hold on.
All right.
I don't see a date and a time at the top.
And you see that little search thing up at the very top?
Oh, yeah.
You can search your settings.
Okay.
So his uncle walks him all the way through it.
Where it says date and time.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
You click that.
Okay.
You see where it says set automatically.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Turn it off.
Undo that.
Uh-huh.
And then
Oh my God.
September 15th.
Uh-huh.
Fuck yeah.
You can go in, you click that, and you can go in and change that anytime you want.
What the fuck?
Back, man. Oh,
Android too.
Hold up.
mic
Me
drop.
and Nate's trying to, it won't let us.
Yeah,
You
turn
wanna
off.
turn
turn
it
off.
Mind
You can't turn
blown.
off
I can't turn off set
No.
automatically for us. You can't
Oh
do it.
God, father son
not working for me.
reactions. Y'all
It's
are
not
being
working for us.
controlled
We
by the
cannot do it.
governments.
Yeah, let me do it.
Me too.
It's not, dude. It's not
That's
clickable.
crazy.
Look, it's not clickable.
Why would you want to do that?
You cannot click it.
It's not just doing the same for me.
It's not
Why
letting
would you
us
want to
it
do
on our
that?
Yo, that's crazy. Well, yeah, you can't change your date and time, y'all.
It don't matter why.
You
It's
can.
the fact that it
Maybe-
can be
maybe on
done, and
certain
you just
phones,
said it
maybe you
can't
can't.
be.
Maybe it's an update or something.
And you got proved wrong by your uncle on your fucking live
phone. Device
stream.
restrictions.
So what the hell?
You might have some sort of channel lock.
Okay.
It's actually clumsiness, or because there's a thing going around that I took a tumble, so it's like, oh well, did you roll down? It's like, no, just going
Yeah,
down
I took
clumsy.
a tumble because she says it, and he
Oh,
put it in
Did
his
anyone think you
video.
didn't mean that?
Yep.
Okay, falling down clumsy, but you have time to think about grabbing your phone so you can video it and your charger.
Stops
Yeah.
on the side of the highway. There's a creek, and I wanted to get some footage of the creek. I don't know, like I feel like, why do I have to explain myself?
Because you're at the fucking place, dude. What do you mean?
Why do I have to explain every single move?
Because like 30 fucking feet away from where you was in your car, there was a car.
Right, I was gonna say, because now you've inserted your fucking self and done videos and put yourself in the middle of the
Yeah,
shit. Now you're smack dab in the
I
fucking
guess,
middle of
so
it.
let me
That's
push back
why.
because I don't want to seem like a
Yep.
like, why did you decide to go? Like,
Which
some
it's
people
really
understand.
unfortunate that it is that way, but she did the shit to herself by bringing herself in this shit. And that's what I'm saying. People are not prepared for this bullshit when they bring themselves into it.
No, but smart frogs jump out of the pot once the water starts boiling.
That's right.
You
That's
know,
right.
like,
Damn,
come on, man.
that is more woo. Okay.
I'm just saying. They remind me of like Scooby Doo and Shaggy.
Did you do it for clout? Is it because the thing was there?
They
You were
just
trying to
don't
find
solve
something?
cases.
What is?
that area.
Yeah. What can you respond? Like, can you send some? Like, well, maybe that was a bad idea. Like, are you even a true crime channel? Like, what was the reason you went to that spot?
So I had plans already to go there way before she disappeared. And since I was gonna be there, I wanted to get some footage so I can submit it to one of a few of my favorite shows.
Okay, why was she planning to go
I
there?
agree
and I can say, like,
perfectly.
oh,
She
this is what
needs
the
to
area looks like.
stop.
Not from because when you look at the area from Google Earth, it looks very small, but it's a lot larger than it really is. And I was like, okay, well, let me show it to you. And because I was volunteering already, and I was like, okay, well, let me take some footage to make sure everybody keeps track of everything that I did, and I wanted to
Hold on,
Everybody keeps
But
track
you
of what I
split the
did.
video
No, no,
up.
no,
How do
she
you?
fucked up. She just
She
fucked up.
literally
No,
just
no.
said so everybody could keep track of what I did.
Just wait though. Just wait. She just fucked up because she says next. The next thing that she's not next, but it's coming up. She says that she only has 3 or 4 subscribers when she first started doing her. She before this involvement right here happened, she had 4 subscribers. So who? And at this point, she had just posted this video talking about Kylie Rodney. So who was she making this video for? She just said she was making it for her people so they could see everything she was doing. Well, if you had 4 subscribers, you
Ruh-roh,
need to tell me you went all the way to
Shaggy.
fucking Truckee, California,
You're
to make a
figuring
video
it out.
for your 4 subscribers to show them what you were doing.
Well, she just said that she was going there anyway.
But that's all. She didn't
But
elaborate.
what? Right. But
And there's a
what
lot of
was
lakes
going
in
there
that
anyway?
area.
They're
There's a lot
hurting
of
my
lakes in that area for her just to happen to slip up
brain.
on that lake to no lake. They'll be like,
Eh.
Yeah,
or
we can just
you like
turn
the
this
area,
off.
or how did you find about the area?
Oh,
So Lake Tahoe
praise
area is very beautiful.
Jesus.
And
They hurt
Yeah,
my
because this shit's just
brain,
getting to be too
girl.
much.
They hurt my brain. Like, they seriously, how hard they think makes my brain hurt for them. And it's amazing to me with all that hardcore thought, they still can't manage to rub 2 nickels together and come up
Well,
with
not
any
only that, they're
sense.
sitting there. It's like their brains are just steaming with. I see the smoke
Yes.
rolling, and they still can't think of shit. Like, what
That's
the
why I was
hell?
like, ruh-roh. Like,
What the
oh,
hell? I was waiting on the meltdown to say, "Why'd you say that on here? I was on live. You should have said no."
right. I find it.
Jeez, now you blew my whole fucking thing. Now, the whole
I just,
conspiracy theory.
I just am just blown away. Yeah, I changed it to this avatar just for their shocking revelations. I thought it was perfect too. I just, I don't know. I really hope they get interested in drag racing or something else so that they'll get off of true crime. I don't think that this was their gift. I just really don't. Baby Jesus gives us all gifts, and this one is not y'all's, guys. Y'all are going to have to try to turtle, sunshine. Y'all are going to have to figure something else out, man.
Do me a favor and play Cappy's video from earlier, would you?
Oh, for sure, man. Yeah,
For
that was
those
good.
that missed it, yeah, I was gonna say
That
I
was
want to
so
play. I don't know where
fun.
she's at. She's supposed to be in here. I think she might have fell asleep.
I wouldn't be
She's
shocked.
supposed to be. Yeah, I was gonna say she's supposed to be in here, but I think she might have had to take a little cat nap, put her feet up. I don't know.
I hope she does that more. I enjoyed being in there for the premiere with everybody.
Yeah, it was fun, wasn't it?
It was. All right. Get this shared on up, y'all. For those of you who haven't, make sure you subscribe to Captain Napton. All right, I got it backstage, baby. No, baby Jesus did not bless them with the bitching gold needle of discernment. Hallelujah. I love her thumbnails and shit.
I play it.
For a minute and talk a little bit about Ryan Upchurch and all he's been getting into in the last couple days. Yes, Crew Squad, I'm making a video about Ryan Upchurch. I'm tagging him. I'm clout chasing him. Yes, you're God, you're idol. I'm making a video about Ryan Upchurch. Feel free to fire off in the comments.
You're God,
as
you're
I know
idol.
you will. Let me just say this though. You know, I'm going to talk about Upchurch and everything that I disagree with, but I'm also going to try to say something positive about him. I'm going to start trying to do that in all of my videos, but we'll see how that works out. I also wanted to add that I've been following Upchurch for a couple years. I didn't find him because of his music. I found him through Durkee Whitecastle from Wild and Wonderful Whites of West Virginia. A few years back, they had a back and forth, and, you know, Durkee was calling him out, and then Ryan responded, and, you know, whatever. Anyways, I just wanted to throw that out there. And I wanted to throw that out there because I heard somebody saying, like, oh, you know, you're just, you know, you said you didn't know who Upchurch was, and you're just tagging him because you want clout and whatever. Hello, yeah, views are nice, and anybody who says that they don't care about views is lying, because, I mean, whether they care about views a lot and what they're willing to do to get them, you know, that's different in every case. But, you know, you don't make videos because you don't want people to listen to them. You make videos and do live streams because you want to talk to people. You want people to listen. With that being said, I would have tagged Ryan a long time ago and commented on the whole Durkee White situation if that was the case. And it's just a reality that a lot of people want to hear what he has to say because of his subscriber count and because of his independent artist celebrity status. Whether you're watching him because you love him or you're cringe watching or you're hate watching, you're watching. Anyways, let's get that whole positivity thing out of the way. So what I was going to say is that I do respect that he's a self-made millionaire and that he built his business from the ground up. Basically, he wasn't born with a silver spoon in his mouth despite the way he behaves. And I've heard a lot about him helping people and making donations and helping people out locally, and I guess some people online too that he's helped out. And that's a good thing. Whether his intentions were self-serving or not, it's still a good thing. And I honestly don't think he was trying to dodge making that donation to AWP either. And I also don't think that he's on drugs. Anyways, enough with all that positivity bullshit. On with the rest of my video. So the other day, my bestie, Queen Bee, had a live stream and Ryan Upchurch joined the panel. He came into the chat immediately.
Oh,
On the
shit, I was
defense,
gonna say,
you
she
know,
clipped some shit down,
sue me, I
so.
got millions.
You said what?
I was gonna say, I think she clips it down.
Yeah, I like the way she was like, oh, okay, that's enough nice shit for now.
You guys are too stupid and fat to, know any of this. I'm the smartest guy in the room, and nobody's proved me wrong in 10 years. I'm paraphrasing with most of it. However, that's a basic rundown of how it went. Let me play you a clip.
Elaborate. Why is it bullshit then? Because you have to show me a fucking video of Kylie and her fucking supposed friends. You assholes just was like, look, here's the proof. And the name Kylie was spelled a different way, which is what I've been saying the entire time. They're spelling the name different ways. You dumbasses just showed me a screenshot.
That Kylie Ross is not Kylie Rodney.
Of information that y'all had.
There's no point in this.
You can't say that's not true.
Oh
what?
My God.
What can I say? Recorded it. You can't say it ain't true.
What part?
The part where you showed supposed evidence. And once again, the name is misspelled. It goes along with what I'm saying.
God, him talking to her like that pisses me off.
Well, too fucking bad. I did. And
I felt like I was talking to a sassy mouth child. I'm not even kidding. I was this close to telling that fool to go to his room and count 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hold on, I gotta see that again. Hold on.
I'm done. She put that shit together perfectly.
Yes, she did. I have to see that again.
I felt like I was talking to a
cannot
sassy
with
mouth
that
child.
shit.
I'm not even kidding. I was this close to telling that fool to go to his room and count 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, these.
Anyways, let me play you another clip.
I'm sorry for interrupting, but it's important. So
That was great.
if this is something that's not as big as it is, how come I'm a reactor? I have a lot of people in the community that are on YouTube. How come all of our posts are getting taken down as misinformation? Mine haven't, but I know 3 other people, their channels, all their stuff got taken down, said it can't be seen because it's misinformation. You know whose videos they were? Whose videos that they had?
I have no idea.
They were Ryan. They were Ryan's videos, and nobody has proved that they were misinformative. Who knows? Who was there?
Well,
that can
gee,
tell me
I wonder
what
why.
Ryan's theory is, what Creek Squad's theory is. How can you tell me that it's wrong?
Nobody even proved they were misinformative, B. What the fuck?
Can you prove that it's not right?
No, because there's proof that it's all there.
We could
Even Xanime's video, if you go through Xanime's video frame by frame, you can see where there's 2 frames that somebody wasn't blurred out. And if you look, when she's traipsing through those trails, she's got black pants on. But when she's loading her canoe, she's got green or white pants on. So she did stay overnight.
In my life.
And one theory, and also to respond to the guy in the red shirt, I debunked a lot of things that your brother has said.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did, sweetie.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Then what are you famous for, asshole?
Why would I become famous?
Why would I say what you did? Because you'd be the first person ever in 10 years to prove me wrong.
Oh my God. How do you realize that Ryan has a security
Boom.
team, right?
First, we're the first people in 10 years to prove him wrong.
Yep.
Information that half of these creators
And didn't
that are
even
sitting
take it, and didn't get a $500 super chat to do it either.
I didn't even know what the church was until this Kylie case. But I do have a brain and I do have a computer and I can think for myself. I do know that. But I can listen and I can hear what everybody is saying and what people are saying he's saying that he's not saying because I have a computer and I have everybody that's sitting here saying that everybody's kissing his ass and sucking his dick for no reason is stupid because you're not finding your own truth. I mean, I'm sure people have a reason. You know why? You don't even know me from Adam. I didn't say that you sucked anybody's dick. But you're sitting here saying that I'm a fangirl.
I said that you have a blind allegiance.
You
admitted you don't know him. You have this like blind allegiance, and that's what I'm saying.
No, I have brains, is what I have, and I know
that's exactly my point, Ryan. Yeah, you're right.
She's saying she's
Well,
thinking
fuck
I'm crazy
you
with her
then.
brain and thinking the same exact thing, lady. Right?
Well, I guess that she can't have an opinion. You're right.
Listen, hey,
Like, it just like there's all kinds of things that are not facts he puts out there, though. Like,
hey, Ryan, you like
the face-to-face comparisons, the fake share station.
Okay, Queen, we have got to get you a louder mic, because one thing I've noticed, especially when there's a lot of people on panel, everybody's mic is louder and stronger than yours. We got to get you hooked up with something so that you can like boom over everybody.
Yeah, but
when you wanna
usually
talk.
they're yelling or something over the top of it. You know what I mean? So it doesn't really.
That
it
could
doesn't
be
really
part
help.
of it too. That could be part of it too.
It's
What you're taking is fact. What you're taking is fact.
You like quotes, don't you? Here's a good
Is
one.
an opinion.
Even a broken.
No, he stated them as facts, and I debunked them.
No, y'all saying what he said was facts is misstating an opinion.
No, he believes they're facts, but they're not actual facts.
Right.
He believes they're facts,
But he said if.
but they're not actual facts.
But you're saying if he hasn't said if.
He's interpreting everything.
How ridiculous does this sound?
You don't understand. What's not a fact?
I can't believe we did this shit for that many hours.
Just because
Okay, but a fact is a fact.
No, he's stating that what he's saying is facts.
Okay, did he say that Xana May killed her dog? I don't think he did.
Nope.
Did he say that Ikmel had her tied up in a basement?
Out there with her dog.
No. Did he say that Ikmel killed her? No. He said if something happened and he was involved, he would be an accessory. That's facts. If something happened and he was involved,
I
that's
could pull up
facts.
places where he didn't say if, and he didn't say his. It's my opinion. Okay, I will. All right, I will. I'm pretty sure I did that in my other video I made too.
No, you didn't. I already watched
Yeah, I
it.
did. Well, I'll make another one and I'll show you.
Oh, another one? What'd you do? Delete it?
No, I don't. No, I would never delete it. Don't
Look, I just tricked her into saying she didn't even make the video. She lied.
What?
Stupid.
You said what?
Oh my god.
Even though I'm saying that factually
God.
there is not 5 pictures at least of Kylie Rodney that are consecutively matching with each other. That's what I said.
That's fact.
That's
No,
fact.
that's actually not a fact.
That is fact.
No,
The
that's
teeth
not.
are different.
That's
The shape. None of it. I had braces. I wore braces for 4 years. But the shape of my teeth, unless you get veneers, are not going to be the same.
I know the teeth picture you're talking about, but there's not.
No, there's not just one tooth picture. Even when she's a kid, the pictures of the teeth don't match.
Nope.
Oh shit!
So not only were we too fat and stupid to know anything that he knows,
You mean
he
like
has
these
special
pictures
Secret
right
Service
here that don't
security
match?
that he gets to
Hold
The
up.
teeth. Look at the teeth. They don't match. You see the teeth? They don't match. He's not fucking real. See the teeth right there? They don't match. Don't match the first.
He's got a baby gap too.
Right. In one picture he does. The other one he doesn't. Suspect he's not real. He is not fucking real. That's it.
this special information from, and that's why he knows so much about this case, right? So after all this, he's also trying to show pictures of people from the Kylie Rodney case and compare them to the Gabby Petito case, and saying they're basically the same people. I guess he's implying that they're crisis actors. I don't know. I honestly don't know what he's trying to do, but you can literally do that with anybody. I could do that with him. I could say he looks like people.
Danielle,
and
Kathy,
say that
them
he's,
hats is different too.
in this case. It's really easy to do, trust me. Just like the name scrambling. But speaking of people that look like Ryan, let me play you a clip.
You're big now, but I hate you. I don't give a big
I don't give a
face.
fuck.
Her face.
Tell me that kid don't look like Ryan Upchurch.
Oh
Not
my
only does he
God,
look
I'm
like him, he's got the
fucking
little southern
cracking
accent
up
and a little
right
bad
now.
attitude too. So I could run around the internet saying, oh, that's Ryan Jr. That's Ryan's kid he doesn't tell nobody about. Yep, that's his baby mama. Yep, hanging out at Walmart, kids throwing a fit. Ryan's not being a dad. He's a deadbeat dad. I could say all of that. Is it true? No. That kid really does look like him, though. Do I think that's his kid? No, I don't. I'm just giving an example of how easy it is to do that. And if I had 3 million followers that agree with everything I did, I could get a lot of people saying it if I wanted to. Then we got creators that would usually never entertain ideas that the type of ideas that Ryan is putting out, but are now talking about them because anything's possible. Okay. And believe me, I get it. I want views. I'm a creator. I understand it. I totally understand it. but one specifically is kind of going overboard with it, dismissing the grieving mother in this case's outcry for people to stop picking on her daughter's friends, like literally doxing young people and people in her chat going and harassing these teenagers and young adults. It's just really nasty, but that's a whole nother video in itself. But honestly, people that support Ryan Upchurch ride his name way harder than the people that don't like him. And guess what, Creek Squad? I'm going to make another video about Ryan, and I'm going to tag him all up in my description and all over my title. You don't have to sell your soul to tag Ryan Upchurch. You just tag him. They'll click on it. Anyways, hope y'all like the video. Love y'all.
Yay, as usual.
She did a really good job. Yes.
Good video,
Go sub up
Cap.
to Captain Napton if you haven't already.
Yes, yes. Oh my God. I just can't even believe this is reality, to be honest. I can't. Ooh, I had to yawn. Makes my brain hurt. You have people just begging you for that link, girl. They want some of that honey. You better drop that link. Yeah, I think she did a really good job. She did. And she did try to start it off on a positive note. So what more can you ask for? I'm so happy tomorrow is Friday.
Yes, I was just going to say TGIF, man.
Yes, girl, yes. I need this week to just be done already.
Yeah, it's been a long week. Shit.
Hasn't it? I mean, for real. Is it just me, or does it seem like that 11-hour panel was a month ago? Like, there's been so much happen. It almost seems like that was a whole month ago.
Yes, it seems like it was forever ago.
It does. It's weird. Yeah, she did a really good
Yes,
job.
definitely go sub to Captain Napton. All right.
Cappy is a sharp one. She is. She's a sharp one. She's just, always asleep. No, I'm just kidding. She gets up early as hell. I would go to bed early too. Oh, look, there y'all go. There's your link. You better click it while it's hot.
Yeah, Cap does good. She does a good job on her videos. I told her, I said, girl, you better start dropping some fucking videos. I know you be, come on now. I know you be fucking recording shit. Get your ass up here. What's up, man? What's happening, yo?
What's up, girls? Oh my
What's
lord.
happening?
Holy freaking moly.
What's up?
It's about time, bitch. It's
What's
about time,
happening,
bitch.
yo? Yeah, I
just bought a
drop the link at all. I wasn't gonna drop it at all tonight, but I will stay on here for a little bit longer. But I was on here earlier for a long ass time.
Good night, Voloma.
Yo,
Thanks
well,
for
you
coming
know
to hang
what?
out.
Good night, chicky chick. I'll see you tomorrow,
Night.
girl.
Night. You know what, girl?
Yeah, it's been
I
a
just
long
bought a
damn
membership.
day.
I just bought a
Huh?
membership, so you know what? I deserve to be up here. Ha 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 ha.
You can't
Yeah,
buy
see,
your
we
way
don't
into
we
the
don't go
hive,
by that.
honey.
I know
Yeah,
I
was gonna say,
can't.
we don't go by
I gotta
that.
earn my way. I gotta
Yeah,
earn my way.
we don't go by that. You can either buy it and hang out, or that's that. We don't do that. We don't do that.
Girl, you know I was messing
Go to
with
the
you.
channel and buy one. I'm gonna buy one myself too. I didn't even know you
Yeah,
had
you
one.
ain't got to do all that, honey. It's like I said, I don't
Nah.
even do anything. That's why I said I shouldn't even have them, because I don't do anything for it. Like, there's nothing that's, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, hey, hang out, you know?
When people fuck with you, they fuck with you, and you know what I mean.
Or I need to find
Yo.
something to fucking do, but I don't want to put anything behind a paywall. I don't want anybody to have to pay to fucking see anything. I don't want people to have to, you know what I'm saying? I don't want anything to be
You don't want people to
behind
feel
it.
left
You know what I'm
out for
saying?
a
I
lack
feel like
of
everybody
lane.
should have a fair chance to see every fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah.
all, we should all be able to see it, whether you got it or not. If you support me, I appreciate it. But if you don't, you can't. It's cool. I still appreciate it anyways. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when you have the memberships on, it doesn't mean other people can't see certain things. You can keep it on all. It's just them just supporting.
Yeah,
you.
I do. I don't put anything behind like a paywall or none of that shit. I don't want to do all
I
that. You know what I
still
mean?
say
I
you
don't want
should
to.
do some members only posts, and maybe have some bullshit threads where you can talk with people. But otherwise, people do get upset because even if it's just a members only chat and they can still see the content, they feel left out. And there really are people that don't have $3 fucking. There really are people that don't have it. So I feel that.
for sure. Well, and I
Well,
think I need to
I'll
go in here
keep
and
it.
change my thing too, because I didn't know you even could. I didn't know you could pick a different price and all that. Like, I mean, I didn't even set the shit up. You know what I'm saying? That for the longest time, fuck, I've had this channel 2 years. I even shut it down for like 6 months and was gonna
Yeah, I think I
disregard
kind
it.
of pushed you. I was like, come on, Queen, make some membership. Shit.
Yeah, I was like,
Well,
man,
I'll
what are we
keep it
doing?
for I'll
What do
keep
you
it
do
for a
with
month.
them?
When did you
Well,
join?
what do you
I
do with
didn't
them?
see
Like,
it
what are
come
you
up.
supposed to do?
It
Huh?
just
I
keeps
mean,
they're green in the chat. They're just green in the chat. It doesn't mean they can see other stuff that you make if you do choose to do that, which you said like you're not going to do that. You know what I mean?
well,
Popcorn.
yeah, I was gonna say, but
99%
other than
of
that,
the
like,
stuff
what is the membership for? Just to hang out with your people, or what? I
Yes.
mean,
Well,
to
you
support
did.
you because you're going live so much and you're giving content. You know what I
I
mean?
Yeah.
use
oh,
it,
nice. Okay,
Queen,
okay.
how I use it. Like, you know how I keep the graveyard more chill. If there's something that I want to talk about that's going to draw too much attention, and you know me, I don't like that. So I either do it over here with you or I do it members only so I can talk to the girls and get their opinion, but I don't have to worry about the graveyard being overran by fools. That's what I use it for.
Well, not only that, I just don't want to turn it on and then not have people be able to chat because they don't have one or something. You know what I'm saying? I want
Well,
everybody to
I
be able
do
to
it.
participate if they want
Yeah,
to. I mean,
I
I
don't do
don't.
it public at all. I do it like members only for real. Like it's unlisted. It doesn't show up
Oh,
in
okay.
people's shit. I don't advertise it. I just do it to talk to my girls and my
Okay, so
guy.
well, how do I see everybody's members only thing then if it doesn't show up? What do you
We'll
mean?
have
'Cause
to.
I see chats that say members only, like you and
I'll
like Tony did
show
one the other
you.
night.
I'll
Yeah.
take you step by step through your back area, and I'll show you how you can do that and what each step means and shit if you want me to, girl.
And I'll explain like popcorn plant today. That was anybody could type in there, but you see, there's
That
members
was
in
fucking
there.
wild.
Yeah, they join. You know what I mean? They join
Well,
and we can all see the same content. You know what I mean? And they don't read people's comments off whether they're a member. It's them wanting to support popcorn plant because they like the content. Just
well,
like
it
you
also
know what I mean?
is good because, especially in chats like that, one of the things that members only does is it makes it where live chat restrictions on timers don't apply to you. So if there's a 3-minute hold on comments, members can comment as much as they want. Whereas
Oh,
somebody who's not a member has to wait that 3 minutes. You
I
see what
didn't
I'm
know that.
saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
See,
few
you
perks
get.
to it other than just being green. You know,
Yeah,
you
you
do
get.
get priority
Oh, go ahead.
commenting in the chats.
Yeah, you get
That's
early access to new videos. You get member shout
No,
outs.
that's not guaranteed. That's not guaranteed. But one thing
Well,
that's
that's right. Oh,
guaranteed is your name is in green and you get
oh
priority
yeah.
commenting, like the timers and the chats don't apply to you and stuff.
yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just
Heather,
the
that's
I
chat.
true.
told her I'd
It's just
make
the
her some
chat slowdown,
emojis.
right?
Yeah, exactly. Heather, I told her I'd make her some emojis. She's just busy. Like every spare
Yeah.
moment she has, she spends with us here. So it's hard
Yeah.
to get with her on the business end of shit because she's wild. She's all over the place.
And I have
Well,
a guy
hell.
that can come back here and deck your streamer out to the absolute friggin' fullest.
I need
I've
one of them.
totally offered her, girl. Girl is just too busy. I'm telling
Sure, I need one of them.
But yeah, you
You
support
stream
the
access, you tell them
channel.
what you want them to do, and boom. And
Yeah,
How
you get to
much?
support the channel is mainly what it is. It's like thanks for being here, and you get like
nothing.
no, I get like priority
No, I meant to.
whenever.
I'm sorry. I was answering somebody else. I apologize.
Oh,
Not you.
sorry. So
No,
I
you're
thought you meant
good.
me. I was like, no, you get something. You know how like when I'm a member of a channel, I always get alerts when they go live. And like it's not like my regular alerts. I actually get like a boo-doo-doo and it shows up on my phone as a separate banner. So I think that's also a perk. If you're like me and you can't keep track of even what day it is, it's hard to keep up with lives that are coming up.
Mhm.
So I like that perk as well.
And it's good. And the main part of it is you're supporting the channel. You know what I mean? It's not like you
Yeah.
have to donate, nonstop. You're supporting the channel, whether it's $8.99 a month, $9.99, $5.99, $4.99, whatever she wants to set it
I
at.
even have dollar memberships for my
Yeah.
broke folks, you know.
And
I
we
don't
all know we
care.
can put $4 away or $5 away a month if we're spending that much time.
Skip a
And
Starbucks. Yeah.
yeah, it's
I
literally a couple Twinkies, a couple energy bars, less a week, and you're good to go.
Yeah, and I feel like if I'm doing private lives and stuff and I'm talking about things I don't talk about publicly, you can pay $1 to be in there or you can just wait. And that's just kind of how I feel about it.
There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. I have I wanted to put members only, not members, excuse me, members on
Welcome,
our
Blue.
the sports one, not the only one, but the sports one,
Mhm.
just for people that want to support extra and
Yeah.
they wanted to go the other way with it, and I don't understand why, especially for some of the content we have on there that's like NFL fantasy stuff and stuff like that, where
Yeah.
it would actually. I'm still trying to get them to do it over at Pub Sports Radio. I've never plugged it, but if you guys like sports, go to Pub Sports Radio on YouTube. We stream during the day. It's never during Queen Bees. That's why I've kind of been keeping close to when you do go live and stuff like that, because we don't go live at the same time you do 99% of the time. But it's all sports stuff. And
well, this week's been really crazy. Normally, I
Yeah.
don't go live like this. I mean, like I said, normally I've been going the fuck off this week.
Yeah.
Look out! I've been
Remember,
going
Blue,
the
look at
fuck
that.
off.
Remember.
Normally, I only go live like usually. I don't know, fuck one. I mean, what once every couple days or something. I mean,
You've been pretty consistent more than every couple of days for a while now, but you don't normally go twice a day. Did you see Blue join the Hive Queen?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up? Thank you.
Hey.
And you know what's even
Hey.
cooler? People can gift memberships. Like people do it all the time.
Yes, see, Tim did that. He bought.
Yeah.
He did that the first time, and it like blew my chat. Like, it like started putting these names were all blue and shit. We didn't know what the hell happened.
Another community that we kind of dabble in every now and then, because I won't say we're part of it. They do the gifting of memberships, and it busts the trolls and like the lurkers, because people who say I don't watch them, I hate them, boom, they get gifted a membership and it shows up in the chat.
Yep.
They do it almost every stream. It's fucking hilarious. I love it.
And shout out to Lewis Nerd Report. Great guy.
I watched his stream a little bit earlier.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I thought they treated
awesome.
anime fairly, and they asked the right questions. And that being said, just because Crybaby couldn't get on there and yell and scream, that's not how Andy does his thing. Does his shit. He'll have. I mean, he'll invite Ryan on there, but I don't think Ryan wants. I'm gonna tell you this. I don't think Ryan wants to go on there and debate with Andy.
No,
he ain't gonna win that debate. He's not going to.
Andy can debate anybody. In my opinion. Okay, that's my opinion. I've been following Andy for well over 3 years now. Okay, I've been watching his stuff.
Only 6 months for me, but I've just, he just brings the semantics that Ryan's using right now, probably as he's still going, and what he's been using, saying, oh, I thought you didn't know, Ronnie. She knows them now. That's what, that's what she was saying. And he's trying to act like, oh, I thought you didn't know Ronnie and Mel. She followed Mel, okay? She found out about Ronnie through Mel. They're now friends.
I
after the
don't
fact,
know
like
who
Ronnie told us
any
on
of
here.
those. See, that's what kills me. Like all this conversation that's taking place over like Mel and Ronnie and Xana Mae and all these people, like they have nothing to do with the case.
It's
These
crazy.
conversations should not even exist.
It's fucking crazy.
So freaking annoying. Like, why do I keep, and I'm not talking about you, I'm not trying to be rude.
No, I know.
But like in general, why do I keep having to hear about this shit? It has nothing to do with the case. Nothing.
No.
You want to talk about people who are creating details to distract from the truth? Well, gee, take a look in the mirror, buddy, because it's you.
Yeah, he's
And
distracting.
all Ryan wants to do is throw punches. That's all Ryan wants to do. He just wants to throw punches like it's a fucking boxing match. This isn't a boxing match. These are people's real lives that he's messing with.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, come on. These are babies. If this were his babies, okay, he would be
doesn't
going
have
off.
babies yet.
I
so he
know,
cannot-
but I'm just
he
saying.
can't
I'm just
compare.
saying. Well, no, I'm just saying. If he did, he would be going off the fucking rail right now. He'd be tearing the town apart. If it was his kids being doxxed to the world.
Oh, wait, this is
But
homie
it's okay
with the
for
fish
him.
tank. This is
Huh?
totally homie with the fish tank, isn't it?
Yeah, that's me. I know it's like I forgot to put water on.
I was like,
Sorry.
your
I'm
voice
so
sounded
sorry.
familiar, and then I was like, wait, that's Fish Tank, dude. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay. I suck at names. So, Queen has birds, and you used to be able to hear them in the background. And this one crazy lady who shall remain nameless used to call her the bird hacker because you could always hear her
What?
birds. So you better watch out. You may get
Oh,
called by
girl, when I was younger,
off, so I should be all right.
you'll get
when I
caught
was
up.
younger, I started out with 3 doves. A month later, I ended up with 4. Then 8 months later, I ended up with 30.
Oh, Jesus.
They just multiplied. Yeah, we had a huge indoor well, more like an outside, but it was an indoor patio. So we replaced the entire I'm sorry, not wires, but the screens. And we put misters out there. We put like little wood barks up there so they can, fly up there and do whatever they want.
Oh, don't say that. Was it 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pit? Now you're gonna have a partridge in.
Yeah, but I didn't have any. Yeah, but I didn't have a white dove. But I did get one, except she wasn't fertile. She would lay eggs, but they were
all
not fertile.
duds.
Yeah, so she wasn't fertile, but they would. It was so sad. They would, all the other birds would pick on her. But see, I had one bird, and he was a prick. Me and that bird went toe to toe. I hated that fucking bird. I wanted to rip his head off.
Bird that when someone walks in, they're like, "Fuck you." You know what I mean? Just that's what that would be cool. You know what I mean? Fuck you.
I need a link, Queen, but I can play it.
Well, I
Earth,
don't
can
have
you
it. She's
put?
the one that said
I,
she had it. So
I
that's
was
why
about
I
to
said,
ask
go
her
ahead
to
and send
drop it
her,
over in private chat. Your link to the video you said you have.
Oh, I have it, but I have to upload it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I
Then
can
it's all
start.
good.
I can start it
Girl.
now, and it'll be ready tomorrow.
You don't
Well,
be needing
yeah,
to
it's
tell
all
us
Because
you
it's
good.
have
long.
something unless it's ready to share. Come on now.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
it's all good.
Well, I'm sorry. But I
Princess.
promise I'll have it tomorrow. But
A lot
no,
of people are scared
says
of
bad
birds.
birdie.
It's weird to me.
You guys remember that one? Bad
I'm
birdie.
sorry. I'll go sit in the corner.
Queen. Man,
What's
she's
up?
already. You're bird hacking.
Yes, I was. If you've been around long enough to know about that, you've been around. You're an OG. You've been around long enough to know that.
I just realized he's the fish tank guy, and I was like, it's okay. Queen's a bird hacker.
Well, like I was
She
telling
had a
them,
screen share. She hacked my phone. She hacked my phone. She had birds they screaming in the background. She hacked my phone. What?
no fucking way.
I'll never fucking forget that shit in my life. She probably won't either. Like she's probably, you know what I'm saying? Like that was something crazy as hell. And she was from the UK, so she, I did a screen share with her, right? You know,
Oh, she's
Messenger has a
wild.
screen share where you can share stuff on the screen of your phone. So I did it, and she's like, she had a big bag of marijuana on her phone. I fucking died.
What the fuck?
I'm like, shit.
Oh,
Fucking
shit.
telling
Oh my
on me and
God.
shit. Don't fucking do that.
Girl, if her and Ryan hooked up, oh my
Oh, shit.
Jesus. Oh my Lanta, that would be dangerous.
Oh, good God. We'd have, oh, Lord, look how.
I would quit YouTube, I swear to God. New Zealand mysteries, a lot of people are scared of birds. That's so weird to me. The only ones that scare me are the ones that have like those beaks that are big enough they could peck out your damn eye. You know what I'm talking about? Like the macaws and the big birds. Those ones are a little bit scary, but they're so pretty. I'm not like actually scared
Oh, they're
of them.
harmless. Well, they're
That's when we
harmless.
get pooped on.
Yeah, right. Ew.
They're actually, you know what, macaws and Goliaths, they're actually pretty good birds. They
Yeah,
won't
they're
hurt
really
you.
sweet. The mean ones are like geese and shit. Those are the mean birds.
Oh,
If you go shoot
I had a
geese in Michigan.
Yep.
I had a German Shepherd that used to chase them in the back of this lagoon that we had where I used to live. We used to take her out back to this little, it's like behind a restaurant, and there was like 4 or 5 geese out there that would swim. Well, she loved to swim, so she would jump in and go after them. and they would swim away. But the moment she turned around, they turned around and went towards her. So it was like a back and forth type of thing. She never hurt them. She never killed one. She just, chased them off.
Well,
But the
that's
thing
good
I
that
love,
she didn't kill him.
Do you guys
no,
remember bum fights back in the day? Bum fights?
Yes.
We
Yes,
have
that was
duck fights here in
awful.
South Florida. The ducks, they go at it and you cannot break them up. I've tried to break up 2 ducks, male ducks fighting several times to the point
Wow.
where I just give up. Just like
you couldn't.
they wrap their necks around each other and bite, and just tear each other apart.
It's
over
sad to watch, isn't it?
Yeah, and I tried
It's
my
really
best. I'm a big
brutal.
dude. I'm like
Yeah,
ripping them apart, and you chase one off, and then one goes out the other.
Bitch,
What's
we
up,
done
Cap?
played your video. We played your video, and we played some of their video and fucking
That
clown
was
the shit
effing
out of them.
awesome. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Oh shit! Thank you.
I love it
Oh,
when you
girl,
were
I
like,
love that
go
little
to your
Walmart boy.
room and count to 10, and then you put them on there counting to 10.
I crack myself up with that shit.
I know you
That's
did, just
fucking
like when we
hilarious.
were doing the boxing match clips, man. We all laughed over that shit for a week.
I
Oh,
think
man, I
the
love that
most
little
important
Walmart kid.
message in my video was that you don't have to sell your soul to tag up church. Just tag them,
Yeah.
and they'll click on it. Like, really,
Yeah,
it's that
it is
easy.
that simple. Yeah, it is.
I saw real quick. Ryan was doing a little, hitting the speed back a little bit today, and I was like, man, shit, bro, you're trying to box somebody, calling people out, man. You might want to spend a little more time on that bot. And that to me was like, all right, now he's trying to show his dominance a little bit by hitting the speed bag all of a sudden. I showed a little bit the colors, I think.
Oh,
I think
I
he's trying to
saw
get
that.
aggravated. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I box,
Saw
and
that.
I've been MMA. I trained over at America Top Team up until about a year ago. I'm a little bit out of shape now. Year and a half ago. Actually, no, 2 years ago now. When
COVID did that to us all, honey. It's okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm about 20 pounds. 15, 20. I'm 6'4", but I'm usually a thin type build. But I was working out there for 2 years before COVID hit and whatnot. And I'm friends with a lot of UFC fighters and whatnot. I was sparred with a lot of them. Bellator, Titan FC, stuff like that. When I saw him hit that speed bag, I was like, Jesus Christ, bro. Like, it's, I know he called Guerrero for a boxing match, and I feel like he was like, and he missed it, and he fucking almost hit himself in the head with the same bag.
Wrong music. Remember, it's dun 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 dun.
Oh, there you go. Right? That should be played. Shit. Hey, there you go. Another video right there. Write that down.
I hate you.
Right.
Oh my
Hey,
I love that little Walmart kid. I love that Walmart kid.
Don't like some of the stuff you said, but 20K to your 10K.
Seriously? You guys talked about like the Popcorn Planet's anime stuff for a minute already, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You're late as hell. We've been on for almost 2 hours.
I know.
Cap. Come on.
Listen, I fell asleep, and then I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go to the store, and I'm like, oh, Ryan's still alive, so I'm watching for a minute, and then like I'm disconnected from Messenger on my phone right now, and then I was like,
no.
Maybe Queen Bee was gonna go live again because I remember her saying that, so I went and checked, and you guys been live for a fucking hour, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, she gave
So
me
that's
the
why I'm
link.
We've been
late.
live for an hour and 46 minutes. I said, shit, she might have took a nap.
That's exactly what she said. And I thought that she was just
like half
chilling
of
in
that's like half of
StreamYard.
my excuse. Yes, half of my excuse is nap, and the other half is just pure negligence.
Well, I
just
thought
But
Queen was just chilling in StreamYard, so I clicked the link. I'm like, "What's up, bitch?" And then I realized she's live. I'm like, "Oh, we're live. Okay."
Can I say something about Santa May, please?
Please, by all means, Cap.
Okay. So she should probably stop getting on panels now.
I already said it. Yes.
Bitch, we said the same shit. We even played the fucking live. I'm
Dude,
like,
like,
oh,
'cause
God.
she's
Wait,
constantly-
we were streaming Ryan
She's
while he was
constantly,
streaming
like,
Popcorn Planet.
She's
Yeah, she
constantly
should
like
stop.
halfway
Boston.
lying all the time, dude.
Well,
Like,
so
I'm
did
fucking
Boston.
serious. What?
Boston, you were at the you were at Nerd Report's live stream, right?
Hold on.
Yeah,
Let Cappy talk
both
because I couldn't hear
Popcorn
because
and
you
Nerd.
kept talking. What did you
Sorry.
say, Cappy?
Go ahead. Sorry.
So she's like always like halfway lying all the time, dude. And it's
Is
let
she
me
lying
put
or
out
is
this
it a language
disclaimer.
barrier? Is she lying or is it a
Well,
language
I'm pretty good at deciphering that. Okay, so like,
okay,
what I feel like she lies about is her intentions, let me put out the disclaimer that I don't think she's
Yes.
involved in this case because that's just fucking stupid. It's not
Okay,
even
thank you.
logical.
I know you're about to
But
say.
I've heard her say like on different, and I was appreciative of Popcorn Planet saying, you know, maybe she lied and she just wants some clout. Who cares? Because that's exactly why she was there, dude. Don't tell me you went to fucking Truckee from the Bay Area to fucking have some time to unwind. That
Oh,
you
that's
were
the one
gonna
you
be,
said it was like
because
4
she
hours.
said that she was gonna be there already. She said she
Yeah.
already had that trip planned, and then that happened, and she was like, "Whoa, I should probably just put this out as content." And then I also heard her say that she just wanted to be there and see it for herself. And then she
Yeah,
told
she had a
Will that
friend
like
that
she just really likes
canceled the
kayaking.
statement.
There's like 10 bodies of water between the Bay and Truckee. Okay, stop. And then she said this part really ticked me off. She said that they said you re-uploaded the video. She's like, I did not re-upload it. That I think is a language barrier. She said I reposted it. Okay,
Yes.
well, so
Yes.
it's a technicality. You reposted it. It was already
Yeah, from
like
private.
you had it private.
specified.
You went
Yeah.
back to public because she felt it was disrespectful, and she felt pressured to put it
Yes.
back up. Bitch,
Yes.
stop. You liked what the
Yes.
views were looking like, and you wanted to put it back up.
She should have admitted
Stop
to that.
fucking lying.
Like, yeah, but beyond that, she got nothing to do with this case. You know what I mean? But she should
Yeah.
have just cleared
No,
that part up.
that's all stupid.
Well, it would stop a
And
lot
it's
of the
just like,
speculation. Cap, it would stop a
right.
lot of the speculation if she did that. So I agree.
But yeah, I
Okay.
feel like because some of the Creek squatters are like, she said she was at the party, and I know where they're coming from because I was watching that night on Tony's channel, and the way she explained something to somebody one time, it sounded like she is saying she's at the party, and that
She's
was
just clout
clearly like a
chasing.
language barrier to me, and
Yeah.
I took it as that when they took it and ran with it, and like that's a huge issue. Like,
Yeah.
just
They're giving.
stop going
She's
on
giving them
panels, girl.
ammo. She's giving them ammo
Yes.
in a way.
For sure.
But
Yes.
but they're taking that ammo and shooting themselves in the fucking foot at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they look so fucking dumb. Like that one older lady that got on there. Oh my fucking god. And she was like,
Oh God, I wanted to knock that bitch out.
oh, she was so annoying. She was saying stuff like,
Go get that
that
herpy
I don't
bump
think that
fixed.
Xana May deserved this, but she's the one who brought it on herself, and it's not about you, Xana May. Oh, it's about Brian. It's about Ryan though. It's about Ryan, huh? Cheek squatter. Like, come on. Give me a
Bitch, shut
fucking
up.
break.
Cheek squatter.
Go get that herpy bump
15,000
fixed.
people over there, minions watching right now, saying yes, man, right now. That's the crazy part, guys. That's the crazy part.
I'm not even kidding. These people are so weird. Like, he is their
No
like
sir.
god.
Look
Yeah, he
around.
was Civil War. He would have a decent group around him, I guess. Most of them can't walk fucking straight, but yeah, I mean, I think he would have a decent,
Well, he keeps promoting his Desperado song, right? And he keeps
Oh
talking about
God.
this one little part in the hook where it's like, you can something. I'm the leader you cannot follow. It's hard to keep up with the something Desperado. And he was explaining it on his panel, and he's like, I don't lead for followers. I lead for leaders. And I don't want a bunch of followers like following me. I want leaders following me. And stupid cuck fucking Captain Cuck boy was all fucking, yeah, like you're
it's an
that
oxymoron.
song totally embodies that message, bro. Oh my god, Skin, you're so fucking awesome. And
I
it was
wish
just
it would go
so
up in my mouth a
cringe.
little bit. Like seriously, I'm having
Oh,
to swallow
it was
too.
so
That is too much.
weird. I
Bro,
can't,
that song
dude.
is so good, bro. That song was great. You did a fucking good job, bro. You
Oh
should
my
fucking
god, you're
totally
doing
drop
so
it after
good.
you cause shit. Go, you know what? You should totally drop it after you say Kylie ain't real.
I'll be honest.
That'll
He should
really
go back to straight.
that'll really
Back to
boom your
straight country
views.
and not his country rap because his country rap is fucking
Oh my
horrible.
god.
Yeah, I
Country,
agree.
I'm almost dead,
country
bitch.
rap
Yes,
is
he's
horrible
on the
Almost
streets.
done.
Captain says
I
cuck
agree.
boy.
because he's a great
Bitch, I
country
swear to God.
singer. He's a great country singer, but his country rap is fucking horrible.
You know, I
Dude,
can't
it's
really
so
dig
annoying.
it, but I'm more of like a prog rock and roll type, like blues, R&B, anything but country and rap normally. So, well, I like rap. I like old school, like gangster rap, but that's
I'm
not what
Tupac.
I'm
he
with
puts
you.
out.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm not really like into that hip hop shit, but that's what they call it. But I was kind of
Shit,
down
my mama
with
banned me from listening to that stuff when I was growing up. I still managed to find my way around to listening to it.
I
Shit, one
like
of my
Like
Yellow
favorite
Wolf.
Moses,
He was
albums was
talented.
Ghetto
like
D. I
Tupac,
mean,
Eminem.
seriously.
I can
Ghetto
go on
D
and
was
on.
one of my favorite albums, and my dad smashed it with a hammer. He hated it.
Oh my god.
Like
Which one?
Cappy, look, did
Ghetto
you see
D
that?
by Master P.
What?
Cappy, it says,
Oh,
from
Rebel Flow
henceforth,
Boys.
that's how I will reference him. Cuck boy.
Captain Cuckboy.
What? I can't see it. Who said that?
Deets on the streets said, from henceforth, that's how I will reference him.
Captain Cuckboy.
I like the cheek squatters, bitch. You outdid yourself on the cheek squatters. I'm good with that.
Hey, I didn't see. I didn't see little daddy short stroke up there tonight, dude.
I almost
I
said
don't know
the
where
same thing. I almost said the same
I don't know
thing.
where he is.
Does he have the red
But
beard? Because if he has the red beard, he
big old
called.
beard, bald
So
head.
he's the one who called in and Ryan put him up to the screen and he said all that weird shit about that Instagram post, didn't he?
Bitch,
course.
listen, you missed the best fucking part. You missed the best fucking part.
Do you want me to
Okay,
find that
conspiracy
again?
theory down the drain. You can't make listen, you know what? Listen, bro, you cannot change the date and time on an iPhone, bro. You can't do it. Yeah, bro, you can. No, bro, you can't. You know what? Let me call. Hey, can you change it? Hey, can you know what? Can you change the time on an iPhone? Man, bro, can you just, yeah, you can. No, you can't. It's like
No,
he
you
was on a
can't.
fucking live and he said, yeah, you can, bitch. I fucking fell out.
Dead.
Look, you still
Dead.
have it.
You could choose your settings right then and there, but you can't go back and change a date on a video and stuff like that. See, that's where they were getting into semantics. Again, that's always things. It's semantics with them. They turn it into another thing. Oh, Zename is known Ikmel and what's that? She's saying it right now. Yeah, she's saying it because after the fact they connected because they're all gonna have a fucking case against you, dude. Like you
Did
know
you guys
that.
hear? Did you guys hear the part or like okay? So they're watching her video where she's up at she's up at the campsite and she's like, there she is. And they're like, oh, oh my God. And then the father and son team like try to throw some logic in it. And
Yep,
they're
they did.
because they seem like they're kind of nice. And so I'm not gonna make fun of them, but they're like, well, I think she's talking about a body of water, how like we would call a car or a boat or that seems normal. And then the dad was like, nah, well, maybe. And then I think Captain Cook was like, I don't know. And then Ryan's like, yeah, maybe. But you know what? She's not from the South. She would never talk like that. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? Like, really? Like I've heard her like 95 times try to say like clever American sayings. And they don't translate like they should. You know what I mean? Like, and a lot of people that are like our English second language do that. They're trying to like figure out how to communicate in America,
Yeah.
and so they'll say certain sayings and stuff. It's like they look into things so fucking like the amount of reaching. I just can't.
I
No,
got
they're
part.
backpedaling right now.
They
They're
blew a
backpedaling right
huge hole in the case tonight, Caps. And so I need you to listen to this so we can get you caught up to speed.
Okay. Because I'm about to expose Ryan, so.
Someone got an echo.
Started to grow really big.
That's
I would
me,
say
sorry.
around 10 to 10:30. It just blew up. Like it's very large. Like it was bigger than.
Hold on. FaceTime me. I'm gonna let you
Here
tell
we go.
everybody. All right.
We got a super chat.
All right, this shit out, y'all.
And we
I'm
got
gonna
a
let
super
Power Stroke
chat.
tell y'all something real quick.
Jen P
think we
said
got
probably
a
on
super
Mountain Girl's channel. She's
chat.
been tagging him and all the Creekers since Ryan Upchurch dropped her 500 yesterday. That's what they all do. They all suck his ass clean off. I swear to God. Look, there's so many people that tag his name wanting that fucking $500 drop. I'm telling you right now. It's
Oh yeah,
gross.
Mountain Girls had her like been with like this for a while with Upchurch.
Yeah, like total
Yeah, I haven't
fangirl. And I
checked
knew
her.
she was jumping on Zav Girls panels left and right and shit. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Yeah,
listen
like
to this
to-
more than once if Cappy doesn't pay attention, guys.
All right, I'm gonna mute it. Hold on.
I'm putting you towards the screen.
All right.
Shit, goddamn. Hey, can you walk away from that noise?
Yeah, hold on just a second.
All right. Hold on a second, y'all.
All right, it's something about our.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Okay, so she just said in that video that or something about our Find Kylie Rodney page. Well, the Find Kylie Rodney page is on this crafty place's Instagram, or was, but I have pictures of it and I can send it to you, Church. It was Find Kylie Rodney, Ictamel, Xana May, Valentina Fannin, and Hazmat, all on the same page, and I have screenshots to prove it.
Mm-hmm.
That ties Sammy with everybody that we have raised suspicion about. That ties
Is that
her to
short
all of them
stroke
with
on the
Find
phone?
Kylie Rodney page.
Damn. All right.
Ruh-roh,
Yep.
Scooby, they figured it out.
Is,
Ruh-roh.
is that short stroke that figured it out there? That was
That's little Daddy Short Stroke right there.
Yes.
Case closed. We
Right
can move
there.
on to the next case now.
Yep, they solved it. There you go.
Yep.
no.
Good job,
Scooby's
Did
boys.
you see how I
Bravo.
closed Ryan on my community tab? Y'all see
What
that
did you
shit?
do on your community tab?
Yeah,
Let me go
bitch. I said, bitch. I already shared the pictures. Look, I said, Cap
Oh,
figured
yeah.
it
Teeth
out.
don't
She
match.
figured it out. I said, look, and look at this. They're two different. Look, they're two different. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong one. Hold on. There's one, but look, there's one. Look, hold on. Here's another. Look, the teeth are different.
I could keep a field goal through those fronts.
Bam.
The
Boom.
teeth are different. Remember what a
Boom.
fuss him and that fucking Lady D made about Kylie's teeth, right?
Fake.
The teeth are different.
Fake.
Yep.
Yep. There
It
you
must
go.
be.
from
It's all
Baby Gap.
Photoshop.
Like
You know
None of these
what?
pictures.
I looked
None
at
of these
both. I looked at those
pictures of
pictures.
Ryan are real.
I
Do
looked at
what?
the I looked at the pictures of Kylie while she was sitting at the table, and the one where she's standing with her mom. Those, come on, those were somehow manipulated, because when I pulled them off the internet, they were fine. That
Those
looks
were
like
both
Ron.
Ryan, weren't they?
So
Cap?
he's doing the
They
same
look like
thing.
they look like Ryan. They look like Ryan.
Yeah, that was both Ryan.
Oh yeah, that's
This
both
is
Ryan.
my
You just-
face every time he starts talking with some bullshit.
Like, what the fuck? Again?
Ow, ow. Ouch.
I think I got a super chat.
I think we got a super chat.
But you know what though? Listen to this. Every fucking time he drops that $500 that he gets off their fucking panel, drops money, and then I swear to God, every single person he's fucking done that with, he's talked shit about him.
Yep.
Yep, he go
Every
like this.
single one.
Yeah, and they go to him like this.
Yeah.
And he's like,
I wonder how
like
many.
that.
I wonder how
around and
many
he'll talk
lip prints
shit.
he's got on his ass right now.
Oh, so
I
good.
kind of feel bad for Zav girl.
Yeah,
I do
don't.
too. I feel like
I
she
feel
got.
like she got wrapped up in it. Like, but you know what though?
No,
Because
I
I don't
don't.
feel like Zav girl would be doxing kids and shit like that. I think she
Hell
just
no.
kind of like lost her way, got wrapped up in it, and didn't realize it, because it does happen like that. You know what I'm saying? People get wrapped up in the bullshit.
Yeah,
They really do.
but like,
She realized
okay,
all
so
the big
maybe I
But then
should
you
have
can
a
tell
little.
there's a lot
Maybe
of
I
people who
should.
fucking use this
Big
case for money.
dominoes
They
and all that stuff.
this case and other cases for money, straight up.
She's getting money, dude. Like, and
Cappy,
that's
I got
kind of
Oh,
why
yeah.
I don't
word
feel
for
bad
you.
for her.
She did. She
That's
is getting
kind of why I
swept
don't feel
up.
bad for her though. Like,
But she's getting
you know what I
swept up,
mean?
though, dude.
But you
'cause
notice the big creators like Annie and the bigger ones are all calling it out. They're like, look, there ain't no updates.
I
and
was
there ain't
very
no
that
proud of
shit.
ain't the
Annie
pot
today.
calling the kettle
I
black.
was too. I was really proud of her
It
for not
totally
getting done.
is, but but I am proud of her for not for she's finally using her platform responsibly by saying, hey, like, why are you doing this to this mom?
The
And I
comments
can't
were
I
brutal.
can't
Now
fucking,
she is.
The comments were
as
brutal.
much
Did
as she
y'all read the
irritates
comments?
me, like, it makes me happy to see, you know?
She's got to stay in that direction. Never invite Ron on again, and just go her separate paths. I'm sorry.
Go back to the way she used to do. Go back to the
We
way she used
know
to
Well,
run
how
not
things.
only that,
easy
you
it
can
is
tell
to
there's a
get
lot of
caught
people that
up.
are using Zav Girl too that never fucked with her before, never fucking was
Mhm.
up on her panel before. You know what I mean? These open panels,
Mhm.
I feel like a lot of people started open panels after we did the one. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I see the pushback,
I feel
like,
like she gets
certain
wrapped up in the
comments
shit with
get.
it because normally she just did her own thing, and now that she's opening up the doorway to other people coming on, it's like she's getting wrapped in the bullshit. You know what I mean? Like that's
Yeah, she
why.
tried to do that before, and nobody would come in, and then it just started working. Like in this case, she mentioned that she like used to open up panels and nobody would come on, and then people started coming on for this case or whatnot. I don't know how true or not true that is, but I mean,
It's just, I don't know though. Like, it just keeps going on, and like, her immediate feeling was guilt when she saw the mom's message,
Mhm.
right? And then it
Mhm.
was, she doesn't understand the true crime community. She doesn't, she doesn't understand. We just want justice. Like, that really fucking, like, I was like, whoa,
I think
dude.
I'm going to
Like,
use,
really?
Captain,
We
2
all want
words
justice.
that are
We
going to
all want.
bring you back to a place where you were just as ate up with a dumbass on a case too. Long case.
Right? I
Yeah, but
mean,
you know,
but
we all want. Oh,
Everybody's
go
gotten eat up with the dumbass before, man. Like we all did. That's
ahead.
how we all met. Was by getting ate up
well,
with
and
the
I'm sure,
dumbass.
like, adding money into it doesn't help either. I didn't make any money off that fucking case.
No, we know
You
what
know what I
happened with the
mean?
creators that did. They were exploiting, like they're calling people out for now.
yeah.
Right,
I'm
but I
just
mean, we
hoping
could
that
feel
we
bad for
all,
her all fucking day, but are we supposed to
you
just,
know,
like, be like, oh, poor Sav girl? No, fuck that.
oh, there's no
Nobody
hope in
fucking
hell
did
for
that
her
for
to
any of
me.
us.
She did to herself, but like I think what Queen Bee's saying is she kind of got stuck between a rock and a middle place, and she chose the rock, I want to say, and she could have
Yeah.
chose a different path, and maybe she's going to do that
Well,
now.
she's
Hopefully,
looking
you won't see it.
stupid. And, like, I'm sure, and I know I've looked stupid on here before too, but she's
We all
looking
have.
really stupid.
The one you were asking, yeah, somebody said baby power strokes up on Church's fucking
Oh,
panel with him
bitch.
now.
Baby
Finally,
power.
I
he's
swear to
got his
God.
freak squad up there with him defending him and shit.
Oh yeah,
I got cold fucking chills. Like,
I let them all up here though. Half the people up here those were his buddies, like
Mm-hmm.
3 or 4 people, like there was like him and somebody, a couple other people, they were his buddies. I let him up here so he wasn't up here by himself. He had his boys up here.
wasn't that Kurt that came up that started disrespecting?
Yeah, Kurt came up here, and Kurt was up here for a while. Like I let him all come up here. I mean, so he didn't have to sit up here by himself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Kirk had to talk shit though so he
Had
could
I
get
not done
noticed
that,
and
he
shit.
probably wouldn't have acted as hard as he did. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Cap's got to charge the
Cap's
phone.
phone
She'll
just
be
died.
back. Yeah, she'll be back. She said she's got to charge it.
Well, yeah, and Sunshine, I just feel like, you know what I'm saying, when you're up on a panel and shit, like that, especially when he was, talking to all of us and none of us really agreed with anything he was saying, and it was, it kind of got rough there for a little bit. I feel like it's better to have your friend up there just in case.
Yeah.
First
have
panel that
somebody up
actually
there
stood
with.
up to him. I'll say that every time I come on. The first panel that actually stood up to him, and no, I don't think you're right there, bud. And he didn't like that, and that's the whole video you made. Oh, she just kept it was all about that. He couldn't handle the pressure of being called wrong. Prove it, sue me, box me, on and on. It's just, come on, man.
Hey, Queen, I sent you a video of something really funny on Psychobabble on his live stream the other night. Holy fuck.
Yeah,
I
I haven't really played too much of his stuff because I don't know if he strikes or not, and I don't want to.
He's
He's
wild.
one of those that goes the fuck off, so I don't want to.
right now, I don't really think he gives a shit. The way he's going off right now, I don't think he fucking cares. I
His
mean, he's
video's
going
not
fucking off.
monetized either. You can't
I
leave a
think he cares
dono.
too
So
much.
I don't know if he has the whole
Yeah, I
monetization
care,
off.
so I'm not playing it, but I'll watch it myself back. You know what I'm saying? I'll save the links and watch it
Yeah.
myself.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. I screen record. I screen record
But
the
I
video.
just don't want to. I'm not gonna play his content up here until I know for sure he's all right with it. So
Yeah, I don't.
you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
the way he's going off on his last 3 streams, holy shit, that man's going fucking off on people. Shit. I sat through the stream that he was on where I got, where I screen recorded a couple things. Now, the one I sent you, I about damn near fell off my chair. I was laughing so fucking hard. Because some woman came on and started screaming at him, calling you motherfucker, and like, going off on him, and he kept calling her shit stain, just like I think 3 or 4 times, maybe more, calling her that. And then this woman came on later and said that a neighbor of Tony's, she was 15 and went missing, and she like a minute and a
Wow, that's
half or
sketch.
so
Is that
later.
true or no? Is that just a rumor?
I don't know, but this lady just blurted it out, and then about a minute and a half later, she just completely said, well, and the girl that was with him, she says, oh, I believe I have to go look into it. It's like, you can't, I'm like, you can't just say shit like that. Okay? You can't do that. But this woman is sure that Tony is involved in a 15-year-old girl's disappearance in Arizona. If that's where he really lives.
DMs, by the way. He's still a creep, bottom line.
He may be a creep. But you can't just go out and say,
Nick?
yeah, this is what he did. He made this girl disappear. You
Oh,
can't
of
just
course
go out and say that.
No, of course, 1000%.
All right, Queen, I sent you the video we were talking about. It's in your emails. You go watch
He's
it
also
first.
a person.
Only you have access to this video, Queen, right now. Well, let me
You
see.
guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right.
If you need me
Okay.
sooner, Queen, just write me. But I'll be right back, babe.
Okay.
Yep, Mikey, the blind leading the blind is exactly on point. I didn't know there was that many fucking blind people, though, in one genre. That's the crazy part. Like, people will do anything to go and panel him, you know what I mean? And then they'll just agree. It's like, that's why when I was on Dolly's at one time and they were bringing him up, I said, peace. Nope, I'm doing it.
What's up, chick?
Okay, I'm back. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? There you go.
Yeah, I can hear you good. Yeah.
All right. Here, I pulled up the captions to this. Listen. A neighbor in Arizona that was 15 at the time that kind of went missing. And she's referring that to Tony. The girl was a supposed neighbor, I guess. She's referring a missing girl to Tony. Supposedly, Tony's involved in a missing girl.
Wait,
you
what?
can't just.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not. So I
You
don't
can't.
want to be putting that out here.
Yeah, that's speculation.
Well, no, that's the thing.
Yeah,
This will. Oh yeah, but the thing is, you can't. I'm not defending I can't stand this guy. I really can't. But you can't go. You can't go around doing that. You can't. Come on.
Exactly, because now we have people like you sitting here repeating it in front of fucking 200 people right now. So you know what I'm saying, and people, clipping in shit like that. So that's exactly how the fucking shit happens.
Exactly how the whole anime metal.
Yeah, that's how fucking rumors get started and bullshit gets spread, just like that.
My bad. Don't do it.
Now
Guys.
fucking people are gonna come in here. There's people that are walking in the room right now that have no idea what the fuck's going on, and they're gonna hear Tony's involved in a missing kids case, and now they're gonna run with that shit. You know what I mean? We have no fucking clue if that's true or not.
Yeah, and I would assume that's pretty much not true.
Right? You saw that, but haven't vetted it. That's the thing. You can't just be up on panels saying shit.
That's my fault. I do apologize.
Yeah, it's all good, but I mean that's the thing. Like we're gonna have to kind of teach you like YouTube etiquette, honey, because I feel like sometimes you just be blurting shit out and don't realize it.
Sorry. I
Well,
won't
it's
do
okay.
that.
We all do it. I do it too. Shit, I do it too. fuck, I told him earlier, I was like, don't say the word PETA, and then I turn around and fucking say it. I'm like, I fucking say it, and then I turn around, I say, don't say it. Then I turn around and say it.
I swear
I
to
was like,
God.
fuck.
I do that same shit too. Like
But I'll make
I'll
matters better. I'll make matters better for you.
It,
The glare baby gap ripped into Tony the other night when I was watching.
he's been ripping into everybody. He needs to sit his ass the fuck down because he
Yeah.
ain't got no reason to be ripping into shit.
Well, yeah, but but the glare did it, and all a good reason. He did it. You know, he did it because
Yeah,
it's
I know
anime.
he's been trying to jump on the bandwagon and go against, you know what I'm saying, trying to be on the, stand with the moral high ground, and he needs to sit his ass down too.
Yeah,
because you
I
know,
know.
as soon as Michael Long wants to call him,
down, so that's why I think he needs to reflect in the mirror real quick. And
he probably should.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
was on
'cause,
the
you know,
report.
like I agree with what he says 90% of the time regarding every single case except for one case, right? But you know damn well if that little girl's dad wants to do a jail phone call, he's going to go right back to exploiting that little girl. And everybody's going to overlook it and be like, "Oh, Will's such a fucking hero. Such a hero. He just listened to a little girl. He's such a good guy." So
You know,
stupid.
when you guys were doing a video about that guy who was served an order of protection, was his
Oh,
name?
fuck, Don B.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
talking about that was
watching.
Don B from the Summer Wells case. I'm gonna be talking about his funk butt tomorrow. I keep putting on. I was supposed to today, and I didn't even have time. But now I got all the videos and shit uploaded. See, I was gonna make a video. Then I was gonna send it all to Cappy to make a video. Like, here, can you help me with this? Like, I've been trying to learn though. I've been trying to learn, huh, Cap? I've been trying to do it.
Yes, you've been doing really good.
I've been making little shorts and shit, little videos here and there. You know what I mean? I've been trying.
You've been doing really good with that.
Would you guys want to go back and StreamYard one of these days with a buddy of mine that's like, you went to call it, you know what I mean? And he's not trying to charge nothing or anything like that. He's just a good guy. It's up to you guys though.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry. Who?
A buddy of mine that does a lot of like editing and clips and whatnot over at Pub Sports Radio.
Okay.
He's just he's a genius when it comes to that kind of stuff. It's really, really good. No StreamYard back and forth.
Oh my God. That fucking comment right there. He can't sit down. He is butthurt. I'm going to use that in a video in the future. I'm going to have to steal that one. That's a fucking good one. He's going to need a hemorrhoid donut, I guess. Is what he'll need.
The old donut. I need a chair. My shit's going to get fat as hell.
Well, I was watching, when I saw that name, I was kind of curious. So I went looking for his name, and I came across this one woman's channel. I don't remember her name, but fuck. She is as dumb as a box of fucking rocks. I think the box of rocks were more smarter than her. But he was on the phone with her, and he was acting like it was no big fucking deal. And he was, he was acting like going to court was going to be this like monstrous meet and greet, take pictures. It meant nothing to him. This whole thing meant nothing to him. He thought it was a joke. He's going to skate away with it. They're going to, suspend the order of protection. And it was just a big mess. It was just, this man is sick. He's a piece of trash.
I know nothing about this dude except for what Queen Bee put up the other day with the order of protection thing. I wasn't able to find anything after that.
Yeah, this is a piece of trash. He just acts like this is going to be some big ass party at the courthouse. People will go down, go take a picture with them. Like, what the fuck, dude? I mean, I know that, this little girl, everybody wants to bring her home, but don't threaten the parents. Don't do that.
Oh yeah, people have been pretty gross to the fucking parents, like pretty fucking bad, like talking shit about because for a while nobody was talking shit on mom, and like I'm sorry, like she made comments about AWP, but you got to think about it, like they contributed to her pain a little bit, and she felt like, even though like I feel like they did their best in contacting family, they could have waited a little bit before posting to social media. The biggest issue I had with them was the interview. Putting the interview in that video was just irresponsible. But why can't, like, they took it on the chin what she said about them in that comment, right? Why can't everybody else? You know, like, I just don't get it. She got the worst news she's ever going to receive in her fucking life. Okay.
Yeah, we were just talking about. Yeah. Well, you know, I was just talking to Boston about Don B, and a woman, I can't remember her name, but she had him on the phone doing on her, like, her live. But by the time I got there, she was already done. But she's as dumb as a box of rocks. I mean, the rocks were smarter than her. But she acted like
she couldn't stand if she fell off a camel.
Even if she did, I doubt she felt any pain. I mean, this woman was just fucking stupid. I mean, she's all acting like, oh, they're all here for you, you know, they're gonna be here for you. Y'all gonna come down to the courthouse. Like, this was all a big fucking game. Like, he didn't care one bit. He didn't care about this whole order of protection. And, you know, I was like,
oh,
y'all
you were
gonna come
talking
down
about Candace. Okay, I thought you were talking about Kylie's case. Sorry.
That's where I got confused.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Sorry
Baby.
about that.
Oh, that's okay, baby. Oh, no, baby, that's okay. It's just, you know, the woman, like, this woman and Dawn, it was just like sick. Like, do you not care? You just you're threatening parent, you're threatening a mom, and you get an order of protection served to you. You act like it's a fucking joke, and then you're gonna have people come down to the courthouse and have pictures taken. Are you kidding me?
How big is her
You
channel?
think this is a fucking joke? Mine?
No, hers, the one that was gonna promote all that stuff, promoting Don B.
Who, Don B?
No, the girl, the woman you're talking about that was gonna go, that was basically, you know, amping him up, or, you know, the whole taking pictures.
I don't remember. I don't
It's for
remember.
clout, you know what I mean? Because people latch to a certain theory, like some people are on another channel. You know, we don't know who we're talking about, and they haven't done any research for themselves. They're just letting him say what it is, and there are people on the panel, and they're all just, "Yep, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right." And that's, I think, what some of these channels do. They'll leech on to another genre of people. It might be less people, but you know what I mean? They're still getting something out of it, whether it's right or wrong.
Yeah, but she thinks it was all bullshit getting an order, that he got order of protection though. She thought it was fucking bullshit.
And those people that do think it's bullshit, which is probably a very small amount or whatever, will be on her live streams or her, you know, watch her stuff. It's all clout.
You know, well, I mean, seriously, that's just. I mean,
it's how YouTube
there
works.
was
It's sad.
one. Huh?
It's how YouTube works. It's sad. That's why I like him on this panel, because it's totally different. Everybody has their own opinions. They're able to stress them and to, you know, talk about it. It's not a scream fest. It's none of that. This is not a bash fest. Yeah, we laugh at certain things, you know, some crazy ass stuff. You know what I mean? But it's not what these other channels are trying to do, which is, to me, embarrassing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just it is fun over here. I came over here because someone told me to come over here and check it out, so I did, and all of a sudden I couldn't stop watching, so I was like, all right. I came back the next night. Then I came back the next night. So it was like,
Tony Dodge is a perfect example. I was on that panel like 4 or 5, maybe 6 times, I want to say max, but it wasn't a panel about, it was just a bunch of people hanging out, you know, talking about, you know, a lot of, there was one time, it was time when Brittany was on, we were talking about, like, there was a couple people on there were ex-addicts and whatnot, and we were kind of talking about, you know, what we went through and stuff like that. And that's how ironic it was. That's when she fell out. You know what I mean? While we're talking about this. But yeah, but you know, I met some, you know, cool people on there and whatnot, and I would jump on for like an hour or 2 hours every once in a while. C-Fells, I felt like he needed some help, and the way Tony was treating him was like a clown. He would call him, C Fowles the carny, you know what I mean? And just treating him beneath him. And, the show was all about him and making it about him, but not in a positive way, in a really negative way. You know what I mean? Just, and he could never get that because he was at the time drinking so much. And now he's finally found out. That's why you won't see C Fowles on that show again.
I hope
I
he doesn't
only
go back
hope-
on that show because, like, I seen a couple times, like, watching, and it felt very exploitative.
I think you've been on there with me once, right?
I've never been on the panel. I've chatted in
Oh
the
my
chat,
God.
but oh my god, did you guys see that girl's comment? She's like, "Prepare for the fuckery." Up Church just
Yeah,
ended a
that girl.
stream.
I love
like,
her. I love that girl.
it. I love it when they come in here like, "Oh, just tagging his name for clout." I see.
Creek Squad.
Oh,
For
Creek
life.
Squad. Oh,
Creek Squad for life. You think Ryan's gonna look after you for the rest of your life? No, he don't give a goddamn about. He just wants you to buy
oh
the
god,
damn
it's so weird.
Realize that.
Like,
Realize that now.
listen, the Ramones. I love the Ramones. One of my favorite bands in the world. If Joey Ramone and Dee Dee and fucking Johnny and Tommy were still alive, I named my cats after them at one point in my life. Like, I love those. I love that band. But if they were here doing some fuck shit like this, you better believe I would not fucking be sitting next to them and being like, "Oh my god, the Ramones talk to me, so I feel so special that I'm just gonna back up whatever fuck shit they say."
Yep.
That's ridiculous. And they're
Although-
like,
and
and
also-
they're like actual celebrities too. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's all.
everybody knows who they are.
I was on
Shit.
Tony's twice when Ryan was up there, and then at that point we were talking about how the car would go missing. And like I said, I'm an auto transport broker, and I said, well, if it did go missing and it went to a different state, it would be by a auto transport company that would pick it up, put it in the truck, because all you need to do is leave the keys and some cash underneath the rug. You know what I mean, of the car. They'll open up the car, load it for you, and they'll drop it off wherever it needs to be dropped off. That was before the entire, crazy crap, the three people got put together and whatnot. And then right after that came out the her not being real. And then I'm like, nah, sorry, can't fuck with that. I have morals. You know what I mean? I have morals. So some of these people, or a lot of these people, don't have morals, and they just rather be on panel with Ryan. Like, oh my god, I'm on panel with Ryan Upchurch. You know what I mean? Like, and guys, get a grip. Like, you're your own person. Bottom line, you're your own person. You don't have to follow somebody because you love their music.
It's
You don't
so
have
weird.
to, you know what I mean? You don't have to support what they're saying about this case because you love their music. You can still love their music and stay the fuck out the way, because I know for a fact the 15,000 people that were just in that live, not all 15,000 truly believe all that. There's no way. There's no way you do. And if you do, you need a reality.
Shut up, Ryan. Ryan, like, do you really think that's an accomplishment? You come in here with 3 million subs and you step all over everybody, and now you're the number one. Like, you already, as far as engagement and subscribers, you already have more than us. So that really wasn't like a real fucking, challenge. Okay. And you're number one in whose book? Like, fucking serious? Like, a bunch of followers that like can't think for themselves? Like, no thanks.
And Ryan, like, your yes man around you, like,
I'm sorry.
Obviously, a very smart person. I know that for a fact. Like, I can tell by all the funny stuff you did. We all laughed last night, like some mad funny shit. But the stuff, her not being real, you know what I mean? That cracked a lot of people to the point where, like, they didn't want to fuck with you when it came to the case anymore. Not necessarily your music, but that being said, and you're still on this train that Zanime, Mel, and what's it called are in, and you're telling people to prove it to you that it's not, that they're not. I'm
Cool.
pretty sure in the next week or so, it's going to be proven to you. You know what I mean? And again, you're probably taking this hate or whatnot, but let's be real, homie. Like, I know deep down inside that's not the case. I know for a fact you do. Okay. And now you're trying to call out like certain things about Zanime's interviews that are, that she might have misspoke on, or whatever the case may be. You know that Zanime had zero to do with Kylie Rodney's case, other than what she posted and stuff like that. Rodney had zero to do with it. Mel had zero to do with it. So I just don't
Statistics
know why
don't
you
say
can't let
that.
go of that. Just let go of that, man.
I'm
Crisco,
cracking the
Crisco.
fuck up. Hold on.
Statistics don't say that.
Hold on. He said, I just wanted to say.
No.
Hold
Who's
on. He
number
said,
one?
I
Who's
just
number
wanted
one?
to say I just started true crime and instantly number one in the.
Okay.
Okay.
No. Who's
What's
number
the
one?
crazy part is he has done a lot
No.
for his community, giving a lot of money out, stuff like that.
Who
but like,
ended their stream and came straight over here? Who's number one? we called it. We knew you would.
Mic drop.
So
And matter of
Goddamn
fact,
right.
you were fucking shitty as hell. So bring your ass up here and talk to us for a minute.
My God, this was too much.
I just know he knows.
And he's one of those motherfuckers. He's one of those motherfuckers that'll say he's one of those motherfuckers that'll say goodnight like 3 times too. Like he'll say he's leaving and then he didn't leave. Like
Sometimes you just gotta admit when you're wrong. You know what I mean? And I think
Right.
that's a problem with him.
Well, and that's
not
the
even
thing,
with
like
him.
with the whole Ronnie situation. I think that's why I said I think he'll never stop fucking with him because he tried to he trolled him and shit. You know what I mean? And that's the same with Xana May. I'm not playing. Like I really do feel that way because
And Ronnie
they did this. They when
should not have
you're
done that,
poking
right?
the bear and shit and doing stupid shit, you're gonna
Yep.
get backlash for it. You know what I mean? Which I don't think he should have went that far and said all the shit he did, and I don't think they should have got all the hate they got. But
exactly. When you poke the bear, you might get bit, right? So yeah, he should never have turned his little what is it, Instagram?
goes
thing
both
to
ways,
Monroe.
though. You know what I mean?
So it turned this whole thing turned into a fuckery fest in the last 2.5 weeks to 3 weeks. And I know for a fact the key players in it that are talking about this stuff, and I'm not one of them, know that X, Y, and Z is not the case. This is either an accident or something within the immediate friends. And I'm leaning now towards more of an accident, I think. I really am. But it's still up, in the air. But to say that Xaname, to say that Ikmel, and to say that Ronnie Jones have a trafficking ring together, and that was, come on, my man. You fucking cannot believe that, man. You can't. You're smarter than that, bro.
I swear to God.
We were all talking about last. Your comedies a shit, bro. That shit's funny as hell. We were all laughing.
Daniel,
you're good at what you do, but I think you just went too far, homie. You know what I mean? And maybe you do truly believe all the stuff you're saying. But I don't think if you had certain people around you, you would be. Let's just say that. So, hate it or love it. Just wanted to say, oh Jesus Christ! You started true crime.
Just wanted to say I started the true crime stuff, and I'm instantly number one in this lane of the internet, and it's easy. Good night. Of course, it's easy because you already have thousands of subscribers. You have you have millions of subscribers, but you only really have thousands of supporters. So, I'm not going to over exaggerate. But
I was put this: you had 3 million subs, and you had 14 to 15,000 lives. So you got to really see how much of those are really
if you look at Queen Bee's engagement her engagement ratio in comparison to his. Look, he didn't go to bed. What do you know? He's still
He
here.
said number 1. I say number 8.
I would say about number 8. Number 8.
But
I
Ryan,
number
go
8.
real
I
quick.
actually, I kind of like 7.
Ryan, go look at your YouTube algorithm right now. You have 3 million subs. You had 15.
Shit, that motherfucker's pumping. Like I said, everybody's got him tagged in all their fucking titles, sucking his butt.
15,000
It's like he's kissing his ass. I swear.
Real quick, hold on. 15,000.
Say that again.
With 3 million subs. That means, look at the percentage that actually showed up for that and are supporting that. So that should tell you right then and there that, hey, man, the lower majority of the people in there that are supporting you don't even make up fucking any of the numbers for your subscribers. YouTube algorithm, man.
Well, yeah, and if you look at Queen Bee's engagement in comparison to his, so look at her views on her videos in comparison to her subs. Her
Don't compare
engagement.
my little ass channel. Shit.
No, I'm talking about your
Monica.
engagement. No,
you know you're talking
your
about
en-
engagement.
Don't do me like that
No,
now.
no, she's right.
Come
Your
on now.
engagement percentage would be twice as high.
It's his. Yes, it is.
It's his.
It's just a fact. That's just science, Ryan. It's just science.
It's
No,
you just click on your YouTube, Ryan. I guarantee you can get.
I'm dead ass
Look,
serious.
Kel, hold on. Kel said, "Who's Ryan Upchurch?" He's my friend, and he's my friend. And he's not understanding he's not picking up what we're trying to lay down.
No, he's not. He's just.
We
not.
was trying to just explain to him and talk to him about this Kylie situation because it is kind of out of hand. And I figured since he talked to us and shit the other day, that he wouldn't have any issues coming up here now because, like I said, I got to give him respect for bringing his ass up here anyways. You know what I mean? Who wants to come on a fucking panel with people that don't agree with you or want to, you know what I'm saying? They're not going to agree with everything you say. And
I mean,
they're going to
that's
argue.
totally,
And you know what I mean?
It's totally true, except for the fact that he walked away from here and said that he was attacked by people on a panel.
No, the fuck.
Yes, he did.
Was not attacked.
Yes, he did. He was attacked.
You guys would never do that. You guys would never do that.
Yeah,
Right.
he sure did. Fucking Ryan.
You did that to me. You wouldn't tell people you was attacked over here. You was not attacked, man. Shit. We fucking hung out, smoked blunts and everything.
Trying
Yeah.
to debate
Good old
their
times.
side, and you didn't want to hear it. Is what
I got
happened.
yelled at, talked shit to.
You got called some nasty ass names.
I mean, you call women
That was
heifers and
horrible.
stuff. I mean, come on,
I'm not
man.
sure if he's
Yeah.
a subscriber, perfectly imperfect, but he's definitely a watcher, and that
Pecan.
we know.
I love Pecan. He's got facts, y'all.
He's uncovering stuff, y'all. He's on to something.
Gardner Girl says, with 3 million subs, he's making $20,000. What does money have to do with what we're talking about? Like that's
I know. Come
like
on.
the type of you know what I mean? Like the type of followers you have.
Subs
Ryan,
aren't
look-
what gets you money, it's views. The views is what gets you money, not the subs.
It's effing crazy to me. And what we're talking about has nothing to do with money. It has to do with
Oh my God, Christy, can you imagine?
and the insinuations of the case. Jesus, Mary Joseph.
Lurky McLurkerson. You know he's still there, Pecan.
All you gotta do is type his name in the chat if you want to see if he's still in there. Just type at Ryan.
Fucking Tara.
No, McKenna, he was not blocked.
No, he's not blocked.
He comes in and talks shit to us, and then he fucking leaves.
No,
he
he's still
leaves,
in-
and then he comes in and talks shit, and he
Yeah.
fucking leaves.
He'll
Fuck that.
say bye. He'll say goodbye or good night, and then he'll come back like 5
No,
minutes later and
no,
talk
he's-
more shit. And then he'll say goodbye and good night again, and then you think he's gone, but he's really not. And then
No,
he'll
he's
talk
still
more
here.
shit. And then he'll fucking say goodbye again, and then he'll come back and talk more shit when you think he's gone, but he's not.
No, he's still here. All you got to do is type in his
He's
tag.
a pretty dedicated supporter of Queen Bees. I will give him that.
See, I fuck with it, but I wish we could get on a better level. Like, you know what
Yeah,
I mean?
but I
'Cause
gotta give
really-
it to Queen though.
I mean, I
want to
don't
know
know
about this theme song though that he got that AWP was
Yeah.
asking them to do, and then he said no, they didn't ask or something, but they gave him an opportunity to submit one of his songs.
That doesn't make
to
any
be
sense.
chosen for their theme song.
So they just go around asking musicians, like, hey, you want to submit your song? That doesn't make
Yeah.
any sense.
Yeah.
Hey, if it happens, good. I guess good for him. You know what I mean? Like, he's making music. Like I said, his music, his country music. You know what I mean? Like,
Queen's like, bitch, stop it now.
No, like
it's just got to be like one thing or the other, right? Because what you're doing right now for your career ain't helping if you think it is, and it's not. Imagine if this shit went mainstream, like mainstream.
Well, he's not mainstream, so that wouldn't matter.
Well, like news wise, because Kyle, you know what I mean? This is a crazy case. If that went like, country, rap star. I'm not gonna call you country rap star because your country rap stuff's crap for me. But your country is awesome. Goes on fucking news channel and whatnot. They're like, oh, this guy thinks that this girl isn't even real. Imagine that. Like,
Sunshine, you're correct. Sunshine and lollipops. That's not a lie. That's just science.
I missed it.
Well, yeah, shit. He's made fucking money. I mean, he can't deny that. They can't deny he's made money. Come on now.
Oh, AdSense revenue when you're getting over 100,000 views a thing. Yep, you're making.
I went over there, watched his.
20,000 in there. It's not close
Well,
to
I
20.
mean, fuck. Look how many people
I
are
did
fucking
65K
naming
on
shit. Come on
Saturday.
now.
I did 65K on
Look, that
Saturday, and
article.
it was $180 or something like that.
Monica, did they really? Like, I didn't know they had a little contest. I would have made them a song.
And what's
I
wrong
know
with
it
that
would have
beef?
been great. You know what? I fully support. I know it would have been great.
I would have named it.
Oh yeah.
No, I gotta shut up. I better shut up. I better shut up. I better shut up.
You open the door. You gotta say it now.
No.
Come on. Out with
Christy,
it.
we don't support that trash. Sorry, you have to go. That's the third. That's the third time you tried it. So no.
Huh?
I didn't get to see it. What
Oh,
happened?
Christy, she had to go because we're not supporting that garbage over here. We're not. Nope. We're not promoting it. We're not supporting it.
I
We're not
think I
talking
know
about
what
it.
you're
Nope.
talking about. Okay, yeah. Never mind. No
Oh,
thanks.
I thought that was me. I was like, holy shit, what did I do this time?
Yeah, no. Monica, I guess Monica says they chose somebody else. They didn't choose Ryan Upchurch.
Yeah, because I've seen rumors about that on my Instagram and Facebook that people were pissed that they were going to use one of his songs.
Oh, I thought you were going to say that the Creek Squad was mad that he didn't get chosen.
No, no, it's people that were fans of AWP. They were
I
kind
think
of
the best
upset.
thing that Ryan could do is just simply say that he did his best. He maybe fell down the rabbit hole a little bit because of a lot of like stuff that kind of made sense at the time, but didn't after all. And at least just apologize for that. I mean, I guess I apologize. You can say he was wrong. You know what I mean? Something like that. Just smooth it out, man, because you can't think this is a good look for you. You just can't. I know you're gonna say I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? My Creek Squad fucks with me no matter what. I know that's what you're gonna say, but like, what about like future following of people? You know what I mean? Like the future, because you're what 31. That's what bothered me the most is like the whole not real thing, and he's smart. He's just smarter than that. I don't get it.
I mean, I don't know. He's just got such an open mind, bro. Such an open mind that his brains fell out.
And I think he has some people around him send him a lot of stuff that like kind of like correlate, and then I mean, they get deep down into it and whatnot, and it isn't what it is. And if it is, hey, unreal.
It is what it is, or it is what it isn't, and maybe it isn't what it is.
Do you guys know what David Dobrik?
What, David Dobrik? Oh, that one YouTuber guy. What about
Do you
him?
know?
Yeah,
Who
so you brought him up the other day.
You know who
he's a
canceled him,
real
right?
he's a real famous YouTuber guy. What
Yeah,
about him?
No, but you know who canceled him, right?
Who? Oh, Trisha Paytas.
No, Kat Timbarge.
Who?
Kat
Who?
Timbarge. She's
Who's
an
that?
NBC reporter. She's an NBC reporter for
Some
mainstream
Beach.
media. Yeah.
Some Beach. Stop timing Ryan out. I don't know why the fuck you're doing that, but you need to fucking stop.
No, she goes after famous YouTubers. She doesn't care who you are. She goes after them.
I didn't see that Ryan was timed out.
We're not gonna sit here and talk shit and then have him fucking blocked in the goddamn chat. That's not fucking cool. I don't roll like that. We're gonna talk shit. He's gonna be able to talk shit back. So
I don't see that he was timed out anywhere.
I got a screenshot of it. I'll drop it to you right now.
Yeah, that's not cool.
All right.
He should be able to at least talk back.
No, that's not cool.
Anyways, but was he blocked or timed out? So he was still talking. That's so funny.
Someone said, "Do you
Yeah,
really-"
she's done it 2 or 3 fucking times, I guess. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't even know about it, but that just pissed me the fuck off.
Oh, I think it was because he was spamming. I think they gave him warnings to stop spamming, and that's why. Because he kept spamming number one, number one, number one, number one.
Okay, because I was gonna say, don't do that for talking shit. We're sitting here talking shit to him. We can't be talking shit and then block him for talking shit back to us. You know what I mean? Like,
Right. If she didn't
you
block him,
gotta
she
keep the
timed.
line open for all that. Yes, I mean, I don't give a fuck about all that dumbass shit, but I'm just saying, like, if we're gonna sit here and laugh and talk shit and all that, you gotta leave it undone so he can talk shit back. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna. That's not fair for me to sit here and do that. You know?
No, I feel you.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a fucking
I
full, 4 of us up here talking shit, and he's getting blocked out in my fucking chat. So,
Okay. Anyways, yeah, it was because he was spamming. She only did it once.
but yeah, fuck it. Go ahead, finish on, baby.
Oh, I was just saying, she goes after YouTubers. She doesn't care who you are. She doesn't care how many followers you got. If
That's
she
the girl
wants,
you were talking about before, and that Psychobabble got a hold of, right?
no, that was Taylor Lorenz.
Okay, yeah. So what does Psychobabble think he's gonna do? He's gonna get Ryan canceled.
That's what he thinks. He
Okay,
can try.
Did
Well,
anybody?
I mean, his behavior.
Yeah.
Go
I'm sorry,
ahead. I
Mama,
don't
go
want
ahead.
to keep interrupting you. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Did
Mama.
any-
You go ahead.
Did anybody confirm with Zanime that was not her mom on Psychobabbles?
That was definitely not her mom. I can
Well,
tell.
I know that because I'm got common sense and smart's real good sometimes, but I'm saying, like, did anybody ask her, like, hey, someone's pretending to be your mom? Like, did that happen? And I missed it?
No, I didn't hear. Not that I know of.
Okay. So we're just gonna have to go on our common sense. I know that's rough, but we're gonna
I
do
heard
it.
something about. Yeah, I heard something about that.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest because I tell it like it is. It sounded like Zanimate to me.
What?
Being dead ass. I'm being dead ass.
Stop it!
I swear to you, it sounded like. I swear to you, it sounded like Zanimate trying to act older. Act older. I give you guys a hint last night, if you remember.
Oh my god. It's just science.
Crush Sunshine all day over Sunkissed.
Oh, that's so funny.
I think she might have been trolling a little bit there, which again, the trolling part, you're already getting trolled as is. You don't want to get trolled more.
Well, like, I don't know. She's fucking. Oh, I felt pressured. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody pressuring you for shit.
Mm.
Well, I felt really bad for Psychobabble when he was talking about his son and shit. But then when Ryan's mom went up there and she was talking to him or whatever. She was trying to be nice, and then he got all shitty with her. He's
I saw that.
shitty
Yeah.
as fuck. See, I'm like, why even be? You can't. How are you gonna blame his mom for the way he acts? You know what I mean? You can't be
Yeah.
blaming her for the shit he's saying and the shit he's doing. He's a fucking grown ass man. He's responsible for his own bullshit.
Yeah, I've noticed that he's
It's
starting
not his
to
mom's fucking fault that he's out here acting a fool or saying shit that's foolish. You know what I mean? You can't take that out on her.
Yeah, I've noticed that Babble's starting to wind a little bit.
Yeah,
can't take any type of comment that's in his section that's negative. He just goes like that, even when it's somebody that's just trying to troll him and get him amped up.
Well, he keeps saying that he's waiting for Ryan to cut it out, and then he'll cut it out.
I don't know. I think
But he's trying to teach him a lesson, is what he says he's trying to do. But this is not the way to go.
No, he's another person that's not going about it the right way.
Look, even if he even talked to Taylor Lorenz, she ain't gonna go after him. She goes after YouTubers that make money.
I'm gonna have to look her up.
Yeah, she's known as a professional doxer.
Oh, you know what? It's starting to
You
sound
want to know
familiar
about
to me.
you want to know about her? Hop on over to that umbrella, guys.
Tug.
Yup. Tugs. Because she's after him.
Good luck. Tug's the one person you probably don't want to go after.
I don't know.
Lawrence Taylor keeps coming up instead of Taylor Lorenz. Okay, there. Wait.
Lawrence
Damn
Taylor,
it.
isn't that a football player?
Yeah. it keeps auto correcting it for some reason. Damn it. Okay, hold on a second. Let me try this again.
I love her bio though. Her bio says that she's got PTSD from online bullying, and I'm like, well, no shit, Sherlock. I wonder why. Because you go after people and you cry crocodile tears when you get the backlash. You might want to look in the mirror and ask yourself why you're getting, bullied online, and you might answer your own question. Why am I getting bullied online? I don't know. Oh, is it maybe because I'm going after people? Yeah, I guess so. There you go. There's our answer. That's what she does. That's what she needs to do. She needs to stop. She really does.
Whose answer was that?
No, that's what I say Taylor Lorenz needs to do. Because she claims that she's got PTSD from being bullied online everywhere.
That's media. Yeah, that's some bullshit because she's fucking like calling everybody out. I'm looking at her right now.
Yeah, she's a professional doxer.
She should get off since of social media. If she doesn't want to get bullied online anymore, just get off social media.
Dude, she showed up at someone's house. She showed up at someone's house uninvited.
We should clip Xana May going, you need
Hold
to
on
stop.
a second. Wait a minute. Pyromania said Ryan is a good guy with a big heart, which is why he is fighting so hard to bring down child trafficking. I want the same thing, but he just needs to be careful how he says things and things he is thinking. Wait,
Okay,
when did it turn into him? When did it turn into him fighting child trafficking? What the fuck?
Yeah,
This case don't even have anything to do with child trafficking at all.
That's more semantics right there. I know in his heart he definitely would like that to be brought down, but that wasn't why he came into this case. So
It's exactly what it is. It's semantics, and it's part of the circle jerk, like pat on the back shit. Like, I'm a good guy and I'm against this, so this is what I'm doing to fight it, like kind of deal. I'm paraphrasing, but yeah, it's semantics.
It's semantics. And do I truly believe that he wants? Hell yeah, I do. But that's not why X, Y, and Z happened before. You know what I mean? We can't say it. Anybody that truly believes that, then you just need to go back to school. I don't care if you're fucking 45.
Tom, yeah, he's not fighting anything at all, really. Like, except for his own, like he can't get out of his own way or something, because he hasn't been right about anything, no matter what anybody says. I mean, he called Ronnie out for being a troll, and I think he's right in that, in my opinion. But
I thought he was right about Ronnie and Mel knowing each other. That was one thing I was going.
No.
Like, and then I figure out the truth. I'm like, holy crap! There isn't one thing he's been right about except for Ronnie admitting that he trolled, because Ronnie admitted that he trolled. You know what I mean? So
exactly, McKenna. We're all against it. Like, what the fuck? Who would be for it?
Isn't that something you're not supposed to say? I'm trolling this person. Isn't that something you're supposed to, keep your mouth shut about?
I don't know. I've totally openly admitted to trolling people before, though. Like, yeah, like when Annie called me a troll, then I made some troll videos. I'm like, now I'm trolling you, bitch. Like, shit.
Oh God, I think I'm next on Cappy's list.
But I guess Ronnie did admit that he did do the whole Myro
She's gonna make troll videos of my dog.
She should talk to him and tell him what to do. That's her job, and priority. Babel is the Billy Bob Thornton of YouTube.
Oh Lord.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm getting delirious. It's so funny though. I don't think Mom is the manager either, New Zealand. I didn't ever hear that, but maybe she is. I don't know.
Didn't Psychobabble mention that she was?
That's what he thinks, I guess.
Well,
Big
my
Al
business-
said she's not.
Don't care who his manager is. He just needs to do the right thing, in my opinion, and just
Pecan
sort it
said
out.
she is.
Hey, look, I'm all for, trying to stop human trafficking. I'm all for that, okay? I don't give a shit if it's
There's a
kids
special
or
spot in
adults.
jail
I'm
for me
all
for
for it. But doing it the right way. Not the wrong way, the right way.
Well, I always
Well,
said
I
this.
mean-
I got a niece that's 6 years old. There's a special spot for me in jail if something like that ever happened. But
Hey guys, I got a couple people that are wanting to come up. I'm gonna have you guys rotate down for a minute and start, you know what I'm saying, rotating a few other people up here, okay? I don't want to have a bunch of people up here because it gets too chaotic. So
All right. Hey,
I
Boston, drop me
appreciate
your
y'all
link in
coming
the
up and
private.
hanging out and stuff. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I mean, like I said, I just want to rotate a few other people before we get off here. So I just don't
Okay.
want it to be too much because then I can't hear. It gets too complicated. It's a mess. So
No problem.
Am
All
I
right,
supposed
baby.
to co-host?
do you want me to drop off, B? Is that what you want?
yeah, that's cool. I'll go ahead and let a couple other people rotate up for a little bit. Yeah.
All right, Roger that.
All right, yo.
Boston, drop me your link in the chat, please.
I don't even know what you said, honey, but all right.
Am I supposed to be co-host? Do you want me to jump down to you?
No, you're fine, honey. I just wanted to bring a couple other people. The two other people just dropped down. I had Big Al and then two other people were in there. So I had three other people in the back chat. So I didn't want to have like 7 or 8 people up here. It gets to be too much.
Right.
I can't do that. I'm not doing that no more. So
Right. No, it's way too much. 4 is a lot. You know what I mean?
y'all
4
can
is a
come
lot
back
to be
up or
talking.
whatever. What's up, Al? How you doing?
Hey, what's happening, y'all?
What's happening? You're far away from the mic. I can't hear you.
There we go. How's that?
Yeah,
There
that's
you go.
Sorry, I always forget that damn boom's up. I learned something today. I was in Kate Does Crimes channel, and she was talking about that mass murder that happened in Pike County, Ohio.
Yes.
And I don't know if you guys are aware of it or not, but those people that died, one of the last persons to see them alive was Ryan Upchurch.
What?
I'm happy to share my screen and
Ryan.
enlighten some people. For real, this is no joke. I'm not lying. No joke.
Pay attention, bub. We gotta figure this out.
This
All
is
right.
this is
This
real
ain't
shit.
good.
Because here's what happened. Kate put up a picture, and it jogged it in my memory that I read this post on Facebook. So this is Ryan's post from 2018. 2 years ago, I had a show upstate and met this cool ass family. We bullshitted, talked about my song Rolling Stoned. They invited me to the farm to smoke some weed and ride 4-wheelers, and I almost went, but my tour manager at the time said we didn't have the time to do this or do all that. So we took pictures, parted ways. That very same night, that family he was bullshitting with were all murdered in the middle of the night.
Oh my god.
So Ryan did have a brush with true crime, and I can't speak for the guy. I've talked to him a couple times, but I bet you that this is when, for him, wanting to find answers all started. And I'm just guessing. But Kate Does Crime put up this picture, the same picture in her live tonight, and I don't know why it pulled it out of my head, but I remember reading this. I'm pretty sure I commented on it. I remember reading this post in 2018.
Okay.
So I wanted
So
to share that.
did they ever find the killer?
Yeah, they found him. Kate did a really good live about it tonight and did an awesome job of explaining it. I had
Wow.
completely, totally forgot about it. It was completely recycled out of my brain, out my ear, and I left it laying in somewhere. But when she put up that picture, I remembered the post from Facebook, and then he actually has a video out where he has pictures with one of the girls that passed away, that was murdered at his show. So it's not bullshit. It's real. I've seen the video. I tried to find it on his page, but he's got so many damn videos. It's just, I mean, it's hard to find. But yeah, I just wanted to share that because I really think this is probably what flipped that switch for him. He came really freaking close.
Well, I thought he said, okay, so the night he was up here talking to us or whatever, he was talking about the girl that she had unalived herself in the courthouse, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mindy
Yeah, he wrote a song about her.
Llewellyn, I think her name was. Let me
Yeah,
make sure I'm right. Hold on. I
So
don't want to
that's
be
what I
wrong.
thought brought him into it. You know what I mean?
I'm sure that had something to do with it, but I think this is pretty close call type shit.
Yeah,
it's wild.
Mindy Ray Llewellyn was the girl from his town's name. But yeah, I'm sure that it has. It doesn't like, but it doesn't like make what the fuck he does okay though.
No, and I'm not saying that. I
Okay.
just wanted to add something to the conversation that hey,
No, that's just
you
a
know,
good piece of the
this
conversation.
it's something else about the person that seems to be getting bashed. So there's I don't know. We all have skeletons in our closet. We all say shit we don't mean sometimes, and I do it all the time. I literally know exactly what my shoe tastes like because I put my
I
foot in my
mean,
fucking mouth all day long.
For sure, but like, listen, okay, so he has a bunch of yes ma'ams around him all the fucking time, like, and he says people disagree with him all the time. It's just simply like, it's like a half truth, okay? Because
I
it's
don't know
like
if
when
you can
people
say that, though,
disagree.
because you don't know.
Well, from what I see, from what's presented to me on social media, yes, like he
I've seen
has a
people on
whole
his
crew of
panels
yes
argue with him
ma'ams.
all the time.
No,
And I'm not
they
sticking up.
walk
I'm not
on
sticking up
no,
and
they
showing
walk
up.
on eggshells around him is what they do. They're like, "Hey Ryan, I love you and I've been subbed to you for like 10 years and I love all your songs. Oh my god, Holler Boy is my favorite, but I just have to say I disagree with you." They put up like a whole disclaimer of how much they love him before they disagree with him. Or they do like Laura does and go, "I don't think that Ryan means this. I think he means this." It's like, why can't he if he wants to be treated normal so badly, like supposedly he does while he's saying he's a millionaire all the time, like you would think that he would be able to take somebody saying, "Hey, bro, that's fucking not right." Because we weren't fucking being disrespectful to him and he came up here and called us fat bitches and heifers and told us to go to the gym and acted all kinds of childlike.
I didn't see that.
You didn't see that?
No, I did not. I did not see that.
Are you saying that?
Yeah, that definitely.
No, I literally didn't see that happen.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure how to take that. I'm sorry.
No, I literally didn't see that happen.
Okay.
And I would be all over somebody's shit for doing that. My thought process was we kind of put something together today, and I just wanted to share it.
No, and I'm glad you did share it because that does tell me like he is that does tell me that he's genuinely interested in true crime, though. You know what I mean? And I'm glad you shared it. I'm not trying to like. I'm not trying to like be a total bitch. You know.
I'm
The other
confused.
thing I wanted to share is
Wait.
But-
Before you put out something new, I have a question about what you just shared, Big Al.
Yeah,
Can I
absolutely.
ask a question?
Yeah.
Sometimes I just get lost. I'm just tired, but
Hold on 1 second. Purple. I keep trying to bring you up here, but it's saying your camera's not connected. It's like it lets you come and sit here, like, but it's saying there's no camera connection, so it will not let me add you to the stream. So I've tried like 3 or 4 times, but I think you need to open it in Chrome.
you have to give it permission. Even if you have your camera off, you have to give StreamYard permission for your devices.
Yeah, so pause YouTube and then open it in the 3 dots in the right corner, like bring it down and open it in Chrome. Usually that'll help. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I just was trying to get her up here.
My confusion isn't going to end that quick, I promise. Were you just, and if I'm wrong, don't get upset, just correct me. Were you implying basically that he was the last person to be around the girl?
One of the last people to see them alive.
Okay.
Because it happened right after his show. They literally went home and it happened that night.
And this is about the one that unalived themselves in the courthouse?
No, this is the mass murder that happened in Ohio.
That's where I got confused. Okay, so
Yes, ma'am.
can you restate that? I'm sorry, Big Al, because I got really super lost and I thought that we were saying something much more horrific than what it was.
We're talking about the murders that happened in Pike County.
I don't know about those, so I think that, and people in chat were talking about the courthouse hanging, so I got real confused.
Yeah, that I don't know where that came from. I was talking about this because I learned about it tonight on Kate Does Crimes channel. She did a really good live explaining the whole case.
Oh, cool! I'll have
And
to
when
go
she
check
put
it
up
out.
this
Then
picture, it jogged my memory. So I was on the panel, went mute, and went and looked for this and found the actual Facebook post that I commented on in 2018. And I don't know why I remembered it.
Bring your ass up here, Kate.
Yeah, Kate,
You
get
can
up.
tell
'Cause
us
she
about
knows
it.
this
Yeah,
case
Kate.
inside and out. And I'll jump down after I let you know one more thing. Zanime
Well,
and
I mean,
popcorn.
you're fine. You can stay up here for a little while. That's why I tried to rotate a little
All right,
bit.
cool.
You know what I'm saying?
I'll chill. But Zanime and Popcorn's live today made the comment. Someone asked her if she was still in the military or worked for NASA.
Yeah, she said yes, real quick. Like,
She
didn't
said
she?
yes, real quick, but she also said I was not acting in the capacity of any agency or the military or NASA.
When
Why
she
did you
went
bring up
out.
the agencies?
When she said that, though, it was because
It was a
they
disclaimer.
were
That's what I
asking her about people contacting her job.
Yeah.
And she said they didn't care because she wasn't on social media on behalf of said agencies. That's what I took it as.
Yeah, I heard it completely different. She brought up agencies and it wasn't provoked. But I just wanted to touch on that too. But this girl in the bottom left knows exactly what's going on with this case. She knows all about the one I was just
So it's
talking
on
about.
trial right now. Well, one of them's on trial. So there's a family of 4. All right, so 8 people were killed in total, but it happened over a custody dispute between 2 families. So
I saw that on the news.
yeah. So the one family is the Wagners. Billy is the dad. The mom is Angela. Jake is the youngest son, and George is his older brother. And then Jake was dating this girl named Hannah Roden, and they had a kid together. And then she moved on and got another boyfriend and had another kid. But Jake was mad, and the Wagners were like a real strange family. They liked having control of everything. They liked, George's ex-wife. They had a really bad custody dispute. Like, they were very strange. What's that scary movie with the creepy family?
Texas
they're
Chainsaw Massacre.
like weird people like that.
That really narrows it down, Kate.
Yeah, that really narrows it down a lot.
I can't think of the name of the family. It's in a horror movie, but
they're just super dysfunctional, basically.
super dysfunctional. Like, they're abusive, like controlling things.
Oh, House of a Thousand Corpses.
Yeah, maybe.
Or like the Wax Museum one.
I'm being a smartass.
The reason I'm thinking Silent Hill, but I could be totally wrong about that. I don't know why.
Oh, you're not talking about The Hills Have Eyes, right? Because that's like a crazy family. You remember that movie?
It might be that one. I'm thinking of one with hills. They're a strange family to me. They're abusive. They like controlling things. The older brother had a really weird. They had a bad one of the most bizarre They wouldn't. All right, so the older brother had a kid with this girl Tabitha, and they would only let her see the kid when they said it's okay. The grandmom, wanted the baby to call her mom instead of calling Tabitha the mom.
Gross.
So the grandmom was named Angela. So Jake, the youngest kid, got this girl Hannah Roden pregnant, and they had a baby, Sophia, and he wanted her to be with her, and he went to be with her, and she didn't want to be with him anymore. She moved on, had a kid with another person, and then they lawyered up and tried to get custody of the kid. Well, she said Tabitha Messenger, George's ex-wife or whatever, and said, listen, whatever you do, don't give custody to them. They're terrible. Well, Jake's mom, Angela, somehow had hacked into Hannah's Facebook, and she got she saw the message of Hannah saying, well, they'll have to kill me first, before they get custody. So they started plotting on killing her. And the mom, Angela, was the mastermind. They put together this whole plan, and they basically killed Hannah's whole family, plus her. Her mom, her dad, her 2 brothers, her one brother's fiance, the dad's brother, and the dad's cousin. 8 people, I think, were killed in all. They all lived pretty close to each other in trailers on the property. And it's a really crazy story. But the mom ended up.
Now, how does Ryan fit in with this?
That was my question. That's
Okay,
why I unmuted.
I kind of just did an open panel, and we were talking about Ryan at first, and then I was like, you know what, guys, I'm just gonna throw this out there because I'm really interested in this case, and we started talking about it. And as I started talking about it, Al was on panel already, And he was like, wait a minute, like, this is really strange, but like, I swear Ryan Upchurch was talking about this case before. And I'm like, no way. Like, why would Ryan Upchurch be talking about this case? And he was like, no,
Hold
I'm
on,
serious.
hold on 1 second.
All right.
Hey, what's up, man? Okay. You up here?
Oh yeah,
Sorry, I just hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, what's up, man?
I was just backstage listening. I was trying to ask her, or I was trying to ask Al a question before Kate came on, but now she's on, so I was just in the back listening.
Okay. I mean, you can stay up here if you wanted to chat. You want to stay up here and chat, or you want to get back down?
Oh, I'll stay. It's fine. I'll just wait until she's done with her story to ask my question.
Okay, all right, yeah, that's cool. I just didn't know if you wanted to stay up here. It's all good. Okay, I'm gonna drop the screen down here.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hold on. I accidentally lost my StreamYard tab. Give me a second.
Can I just say I love the amount of details that you know about these people?
Yeah, Kate is smart as hell. That's why I said everybody better go sub up to Kate Does Crime. Her channel is Kate Does Crime. I shared it on my community tab. Go sub up to her.
You have no
Yeah, I
idea.
got
She's
way
giving
too
you the
many
cliff
things.
notes. This is the cliff
Yeah.
note version.
Oh, there's a lot more to it than I'm just giving you like the summary, but it's really crazy how much planning and stuff they like. Angela, the mom, she was in charge of the kids' like sex schedules and like
That's
weird
gross.
things like that. She was very odd and controlling, and she like had their Facebooks hacked. I mean, and the family, the Wagners were like one family unit where they all financially supported each other. It was just really strange. But so they planned this whole murder and they kill her whole family. They bought masks, they made silencers out of flashlights. They even watched the Boondock Saint scene where he's like, ding dong, motherfucker, like before the crime to like get themselves hyped up over it because
Were they on drugs?
I don't know, but
Okay,
probably.
sorry, I had to ask.
But Jake fashioned himself as like a Norman Reedus lookalike, so he was obsessed with like Boondock Saints and Walking Dead. So they even Googled how to make silencers out of like those flashlights from The Walking Dead, and they bought a murder truck just for the murder, and they built a like a fake, like a hidden bed, like a truck, like a hidden area in the truck bed, a false bed, and they hid in the truck, and they went to the dad's house. So Billy Wagner was friends with Chris Roden, and Chris Roden would sell him drugs from time to time. They had like a big marijuana grow. Chris Roden had like a marijuana grow site. So they planned to meet that morning. And the plan was they were going to knock on his door. He was going to come out, and the one brother, George, was going to shoot him with a high-powered rifle. But George panicked because while he was going to shoot him sniper style, he couldn't see over the silencer. And then they ended up just like going in and shooting them. And his cousin Gary was there, so he just was collateral damage. And then they went to the next house, and then the next house, and they killed all the family members. And they
You
left
said
the
8
babies.
people, right?
8 people in total.
God.
So
Mm.
Chris owned a big stretch of land with several trailers on it, and Chris Sr. lived in one, and then his oldest son Frankie and his fiance Hannah lived in another with their 2 kids, and then and then Dana, his ex-wife, but I think she lived either on the property or close to the property. They were reconciling, so she still lived in like a house that he owned, but she had Hannah living with her and Hannah's younger brother. So basically they went to Chris's house first, the dad. They killed him and his cousin who was there, who was collateral damage. Then they went to the oldest son house, Frankie, killed him and his fiance, and left the babies. They lived. They didn't kill the babies, but the baby was like literally in between them, like covered in blood. Trigger warning, sorry guys. And then Then they went to the mom's house, killed the mom, killed Hannah, the one that had the baby with Jake, and they killed the younger brother who was 16. And then they went to the cousin's house, or I don't remember if I think it was the brother, Kenneth, Chris's brother. He worked with Chris, and he knew of like the domestic violence, and they knew that he would know it was the Wagners who did it, so they killed him too. And
I gotta ask again. So how do they tie
Okay.
into RU?
So, all right, so
my ADD is all over the place.
As I'm
with
talking
this.
about the case, and I put up the picture to talk about it,
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh my god, Ryan Upchurch talked about this case before," and I was like, "What? Like, no way!" And he's like, "Yeah, I swear to God, like I recognize that picture." So I was like, I like, get the hell out of here. I don't believe it. Like I didn't mean to do it.
She
on
thought I
purpose.
was on drugs.
Yeah, I had no idea there was even a connection. Like we just happened to been talking about Upchurch like a minute before that. And he's like, no, I'm serious. And so he was like, I'll be right back. He muted it, and then he went back to 2018 and found the post of Ryan Upchurch saying it. And basically, like the night before they were killed, they went to his concert, and then they invited him. He met them, and they invited him to come over and ride 3-wheelers and stuff at their house, and he was gonna go, but his manager was like, no, like you can't go, we have shit to do.
Yeah, we don't have time for it.
He ended
Or he
up
would have
not
been there? Is that what
he
you're
would have
saying?
been there. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if he
shit.
would have been there when it happened,
Yeah,
but he would have been
he
there
could have
at the location where it happened.
Yeah.
Oh.
And here's the picture that I'm showing right now on the screen
Yeah,
share.
that's her. That's Hannah.
That's Hannah and
Hannah
Ryan
Roden.
Upchurch.
And
that's her boyfriend, right?
Corey, I think.
And they're
Corey.
both dead?
Yeah,
Yes.
they were
No,
murdered.
well, that guy's not. He
Yeah, he
got in
didn't go.
trouble. He got in trouble for being out past curfew or something, so he wasn't allowed to leave his house. So he was supposed to go stay with her that night, and he didn't.
Oh,
So
thank God.
basically, he survived, but she was.
Wow. He probably has survivor's guilt bad.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. But how, like, it was just really bizarre. Because,
And I can't remember what I had for lunch, Kate.
Yeah.
For real.
And it was just so random because, like, I was just talking about him, and I had no idea there was even a connection at all. I just started talking about it because the brother, George, is on trial right now because they all had pretty much separate trials because they were all involved. And George is on trial right now, so I've been, like, looking into the case, like, a lot, like, deep dive into it. And here I had no idea that there was
Any
a
tie.
connection.
Yeah. I don't think anybody is trying to use this as a way to excuse anybody's behavior. I think
Absolutely
it's just
not.
a fun factoid.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
just
no, we weren't trying to excuse his behavior.
it
We were
leaked
just
out of my
shocked
brain.
because I was literally talking about him like a second before, and then he was like, "Oh wow, there, I swear he talked about this before." So,
But see, it would be shitty as hell if somebody was like, "Oh, she's fake. She's fake because there ain't no more pictures out there. That's it. She's fake."
Right.
yeah, oh yeah,
Like, you
So-
know what I mean? So that would be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, nah, it's not.
oh, maybe he met them 2 years earlier. I heard from, I think I thought there was a tweet where he said he was supposed to go that night. I don't know when he met them, but
I have the Facebook post where he talks about it and the video where he talks about it.
Mikey said, I thought the text from Ryan said he met them 2 years earlier, according to Al's screenshot.
Yeah,
Al,
that Facebook
I'm happy
post
to bring him.
he put up, I'm pretty sure it did say I met them 2 years earlier.
oh, okay.
I didn't see. Could we see the screenshot again, Big Al, please?
I think he meant like the way
It
he
was
is. I think he meant
he
like
was
maybe
telling the
that's
story from 2016, 2 years later.
Yeah, it says 2 years after the killings in the headline, and then he says 2 years
Oh.
ago, I had to show upstate and met this cool ass family. So no, he's
Yeah.
definitely talking about the same time the crime occurred. you
It says
guys.
the same night the family I was bullshitting with were murdered in the middle of the night.
Yeah, this is definitely.
I
Maybe
understand
they
the
said 2
headline. The
years
headline
ago.
and the 2 year, the way he starts the post is confusing.
Yeah, if you're not paying attention, it could
Thanks,
be. Yes.
Mariska. Yeah, so He meant like maybe that's why the way he is, as in like why he's interested in true crime. Like we were talking about, maybe that was like his first like
Maybe that flipped the switch.
yeah, you know
and
how
made him
everybody
wanna
has
answer.
that moment where you get the switch flips for true crime, like why you get into it.
I had it on this case.
Yeah, so he was saying like when he meant like maybe this is why he is the way he is, he meant like maybe this is why he's into true crime, or
Like over
that's
the
like,
top or whatever.
yeah, or like why he got into it in the first place. That's
That's interesting.
yeah, it was.
It took
Yeah,
all
It's just
three
a
of my
weird
brain cells.
coincidence.
Took
But it
all
is a
three of my-
really interesting case. You guys should check it out.
Did
if
you
want.
say it's on trial right now?
Yeah. It actually will be like tomorrow at 9 a.m. Like it's literally every morning at like 9 a.m. it starts.
Oh,
And,
that's so like right after my bedtime. I'm gonna miss a lot of that. I want to peek in on that.
Yeah.
Are any channels covering it? Do y'all know? Is anybody gonna be streaming it?
I know. You know Jen Liu, Case Word Studies. She's been covering it.
No, if you'll DM me a link, that would be great because I don't know
Yes,
who that
girl.
is.
I got you.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, it's a pretty good case. But
Wow.
yeah, it was just a random coincidence. We were just throwing it out there that we were like mind blown that we didn't like that we accidentally put that together.
Random connection, yeah.
Mhm. The killings were in 2016. Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's a lot of people that died that night. My God.
Yeah.
Wiped out a whole fucking family.
Yeah, and they really like the mom was like the mastermind. She really planned everything.
Ooh, good question, Sunshine. What happened to the baby? I want to know that too. Where's the baby? Is it alive?
Yeah, the baby. So there was a couple of babies. Hannah had it's kind of gruesome what happened. Like what just trigger warning everyone. The babies were fine, but basically they killed the moms, and the one mom was literally like breastfeeding, and they like positioned the baby to keep breastfeeding after they killed her. Like totally gross and creepy.
Oh my God.
They found the one baby literally like in between the parents, covered in blood, like still trying to like breastfeed. And they're fine. I mean, they survived. And then the one was a couple years old. Like the one was a toddler. And when they ran to the next house, all right, so basically the mom's sister found Chris and his cousin first. Then she ran to Frankie's to tell him what happened, and she started banging on the door, and she heard the door unlocked, and it was his son Brentley that was a little baby, and said like daddy has a lot of blood on him or something like that. And then she found Frankie and Hannah in bed, and their little baby in the middle of them. And then
my God.
Hannah at the mom's house. So all right, so basically Dana's sister found those two houses, and then Dana's brother went to go tell Dana that her husband and her son were dead. And when he got there, he found them dead. And Hannah's daughter, Kylie, I think she was only like 5 days old at the time, was just there laying next to her in bed too. But they were all okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's brutal. It like
Yeah, Kate was making my brain hurt when she was going through it. It was just such a web of wow.
You broke it down real good and alive that I can go watch.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say before I go to bed, but fuck that. I think I'll wait till tomorrow.
Mhm.
I don't want to fall asleep listening to that
broke
shit.
it down as best I could. They have a little like map where they show you who's who and what, and then they go over. They even involve the grandmas, like both grandmas on the Wagner side. They even involved them. They like forged up fake custody documents, and they had the grandma. They hid like a lot of the evidence on the grandma's property and had the grandmas lie for them. They burned the car. Threw a lot of the stuff. A couple of the guns were used as anchors in the water to hold down evidence, things like that. They got caught because they found a shoe imprint in the house. Well, they got caught because of a few things, but one of them was they found a shoe imprint in the house, and went the Wagners moved to Alaska to, like, I guess, get away. And then they searched their house right after they moved, and they found a receipt of the same shoe that she had bought, and they were able to, like, get her on camera buying the shoes with the same size and shoe print at the scene.
That's a
And
good
then,
question. How long did it take for them to get caught?
I believe they got arrested in 2018, so 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
Ryan's post
shit.
was saying at the bottom. He said they were finally found the people.
Yeah.
2 years?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
So-
I guess it took. Well, they initially, a lot of people. Initially they thought it might be related to, like the DA was, like, super big about, like, this Mexican drug cartel, which a lot of people thought that because the dad who was killed had, like, a marijuana grow operation.
Yeah.
Like, he had lots of marijuana. Like, he grew a lot of it. And they thought maybe it was, like, a cartel related style killing, but then people started pressuring the media started pressuring them to release the autopsy information and things like that.
Yeah.
And finally they filed, when the media files for them to be able to see the information, and then it goes through, like, the court.
From
and
FOIA? You mean FOIA,
Yeah.
like the Information
the
Act?
Public Information Act or whatever. So the Supreme Court ended up overturning it eventually, allowing the media to be able to look over the stuff but not take notes. And that really changed the tune of everything, because when they saw the autopsies, which they tried to keep under wraps for a long time, each person
Yeah.
were shot several times. Like, the dad, I think he was shot like 8 times.
So, like,
So
not cartel style.
Yeah, it wasn't cartel style, and it was very much like you could tell they were having passion. Yeah, a crime of passion.
Yeah. Wow.
So that kind of, like, changed everybody's thoughts on, like, what exactly happened, and then it kind of unraveled from there. Jake lied and said that him and Hannah had a great relationship when really they didn't, and there was a lot of, like, domestic violence and stuff going on. So
Wow. That's sick as fuck.
Mhm. Yeah, so it's a pretty crazy story. And crazier that we were talking about Kylie for a second, and that somehow it tied in. Like, it was just so random. We weren't trying to, like.
It was a
there's
Kevin
not
Bacon
any-
moment. That
Yeah, it
6 degree
wasn't any
separation.
weird conspiracy behind it. It was just like, oh shoot, we didn't realize there was a connection there. Yeah, it really was like a modern day Hatfield and McCoy, and it's strange because Billy Wagner and Chris Rodham were actually, like, pretty good friends. And after he killed Chris, he was like he was very upset. Like, I just killed my best friend.
Wow.
Yeah. Mhm.
Holy shit. Yeah, Sunshine. I'm gonna watch it, but not tonight either. That's like some horrific stuff, man. I can't
Yeah.
imagine hurting
The
someone.
7 degrees of Upchurch. Someone said 7 degrees of Upchurch.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good case. And I think the trial goes on till, like, October 5th. So, like, right now, everyone's testifying and all the details are coming
And they're
out.
trying them separately, I take it?
Yeah. So the mom took a plea deal and basically admitted that she was, like, the mastermind.
Mm.
And then Jake took a plea deal to see. I'm kind of confused about this. I'm not sure if, because it says he took it so that nobody got the death penalty, or so that the way they worded it, I'm not sure if he did it and the whole family gets off from the death penalty from him taking the deal, or that all the death penalty gets removed from all his charges. But I think his plea meant that if he pled guilty and talked, that his family would not be put to, like, none of them will be put to death.
Oh, I see what you're saying, like in exchange for their lives.
Yeah.
Does Ohio even have the death penalty?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's the whole point, that he did it because they were able to get the death penalty. Yeah, Chris's last phone call was to Wagner, actually, because they had set up a meeting to meet. I think it had to have happened between, like, 3 a.m. and 7:45, because the mom texted the dad when she got done a late night shift around like 3 something a.m. and it went unanswered, and then the sister found them around 7:49 in the morning.
Wow.
But yeah, definitely. But yeah, I think the plea deal exonerated all his family members from the death penalty. Yeah, he got the entire family. Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, Ohio hasn't performed the capital punishment in over 4 years, and they just canceled
Yeah.
it through the end of the year. So, but they have it.
September the
It's on
10th,
the books.
2021.
Yeah, it's on the books, but
Yeah, I'm looking at the books for Ohio, and it looks like in September 10th, 2021, Governor Mike DeWine issued a reprieve of execution for James Galen Hanna and some other people. It says to date, Ohio has executed a total of 393 convicted murderers.
more, please.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the Ohio Department of Rehabilitation and Corrections under ohio.gov.
No, I meant more executions.
Oh, no,
please.
I
Let's
knew
get rid
what
of some
you
more
meant. I was
sickos.
just letting people know that I was reading, that it wasn't like wiki or nothing.
I thought you were like more. He said more.
Okay, let me read some more. No, I knew what you meant. I mean, I'm from Texas, so I'm all about lining them up, but I'm also about being damn sure that they're guilty before you do it, you know?
It's gotta be cut and dry.
I think I was skimming, and I'll read more later, but I think maybe there was an issue with some deaths, and so it brought up the question of whether or not it was humane, and that, you know, is always going to be an argument. So
Honestly, like with all the people getting exonerated with DNA and shit lately, like I seriously don't think they should be able to execute people without DNA or like some like solid proof.
Solid,
Not no
yeah.
eyewitness bullshit.
Circumstantial evidence.
And
Right.
definitely not eyewitness testimony. Fuck no.
Right. I think it should be a law that has to be like DNA proof because that's scary to me.
Well, we
like,
can't just say DNA
It is
proven
scary.
because there's not always DNA, but there needs to be really, really, really solid proof,
Solid
and definitely
evidence.
not DNA of someone else involved, right?
Right.
But there's not all. Some people are good, you know. I just, God, that's such an awful case. Holy shit.
Yeah. There's definitely some, like, you know, ID channel and things like that have definitely done like stories
bet
on
they
it.
have.
And there is a documentary.
It did make
but-
national news. I do remember hearing about it when it happened.
7
Yeah, I was
degrees
gonna
of
say
rupture.
that sounds like an A&E or something documentary.
Yeah.
They had sex schedules though. That does sound like
Yeah.
House
Yeah,
of
the
a Thousand
mom.
Corpses or some weird shit, dude.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
was
saying.
I
One
was
of them
being
Mormons-
sarcastic at first, but no, that's fucking
No,
weird.
that's really weird.
She was in control of like when they were allowed to have intimate time and stuff.
So
like
the people that we saw in the picture, not the one with Ryan, but the four, the family of four that you first showed.
Yeah.
They
They're the-
now that was the guy that was dating the girl's mom was the weirdo.
No, the guy's mom.
The guy's
the one we saw in the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So like
I thought
they
those were the victims. Those were the suspects.
They were the
Yeah.
they were the murderers. Yeah.
Both. She was murdered. The girl was murdered. Right? Oh wait, you're talking about the lineup of pictures, not
So
the
the lineup of
thumbnail.
4 people, that was the family who planned it and executed.
Yeah.
And then there's 8 victims of the other family.
So did I understand correctly that the girl and the dude were actually kind of reconciling behind everybody's back? Or was that a different couple? There's so many of them.
So Hannah, the one who was having a custody dispute with Jake, her parents, who were both killed, lived on the same land but like in different houses because they were reconciling. If that makes like that's why they were all like in the same area. Like where they went from house to house to house. That's like her parents were reconciling, but they lived separate.
You guys, Barbara L wants to know from the ladies, do you think that Ryan Upchurch is good looking? That's going to be a negative for me, but he's just not my type.
Not me either. I mean, I don't think he's like hideous, but he's
No,
not
he's not hideous, but
Yeah,
he's definitely not
my
not
he's
my
not
cup
my
of tea.
Yeah, he's not my
No.
my style.
What about you, Queen? You think he's sexy? You, Cappy, you think he's sexy? Crickets like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
What about you, ladies in chat? Let me see a one if you think he's the number one sexter of the true crime industry, whatever you call us over
no.
here. What did he say? He's taking the true crime something by storm. I don't remember what he said. Genre.
Yeah, he's gonna take the true crime by some shit, stupid shit. Who knows?
So you think he's sexy, Queen?
Hell no.
I don't remember the lady's name, but somebody in chat wanted to know.
Hell
She
no.
said, hell no.
There's literally not one in the chat.
Sorry, I needed a giggle after all that heavy shit.
Yeah.
Oh no. I think that if he didn't
All
do
right, here,
stupid
wait.
shit,
Let's
he'd
try
be
another
cuter.
one. What about Doug from Adventures with Purpose?
Is that the one with the beard?
Yeah.
I can't get on board with
Okay,
that
we already
beard.
know how
man.
you feel about Doug.
I look at that beard and I see like a whole face
Kate's
of
got a
beard.
crush on Doug, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
Kate
does
wants to
she?
do things
Yeah.
to Doug that we can't talk
I
about
just-
on your channel.
Okay.
Get out of here, though.
Okay.
I was just saying
She
that
blushing?
I've seen in the chat that a lot of people like Doug.
You're fucking beat red. Look at your cheeks.
Big
I know,
Al, you
don't
gotta
make fun
quit
of me.
making her blush. Look,
I
you're
can't
blushing
help
out.
I don't like his big old beard. He has nice broad shoulders, but I look at his beard and all I see is a cesspit of bacteria hanging from
No,
his
you know
face.
what? I was just gonna say, like the ZZ Top beard,
Yeah.
like reminds me of like my dad.
The
Like
ZZ
it's
I
like
don't like the real long ones, but I do like
Facial hair.
I do like facial hair on men though. No, but like I remember my dad. Like I smoke cigarettes, but my dad smoked cigarettes too, and it just like it made him smell so much more like cigarettes. I think the
Oh
beard.
yeah, the hair holds on.
And then when he started getting gray, it would be all like cigarette stain. Ugh, so gross. I love my dad, but yeah, no. It just reminds me. I guess it gives me like dad vibes or something. I guess with me,
dad vibes.
dad
Well, I
vibes.
guess yeah, if your dad has a beard and that's
Well, because like my dad looked like a crazy ass biker and shit. Like he was crazy as fuck. But
And now I'm hearing now the diver Nick, yes, is gorgeous. Is that the one that kind of looks like Woody Harrelson?
Yeah, he does look like Woody Harrelson. He does. I thought that a second I saw him. I'm like, man, he looks just like Woody Harrelson, especially now.
he does, huh? He's a cutie, yeah.
I think the editor, dude, homie editor that had nothing to do with anything that was on, I think, Bullhorns. I think he's probably the cutest one.
He's like 5 years old.
I know.
What?
Josh Cantu, that one?
He's so young looking. The producer guy.
Cappy, you realize my husband's like 11 years younger than I am, right?
Well, that's okay. Like, at least we know. At least we know now, Mrs. Robinson.
Okay, look.
Oh my
Oh, you
god.
got me. I can't even come back at that. Come to. Oh, he's 21. Oh, well, yeah, but he's still cute. I mean,
I'm like, he's 5 years old.
Yeah,
21,
no,
5,
yeah,
same,
that's
same
too
shit.
young for
After he
me.
goes down.
Yeah, much below 35, and I'm not interested. But
Seriously, 21 is like 5 to me. It's the same.
but he has
shit.
a beautiful little face,
21 is
though.
fine to
He'll
me.
be
He
a
does.
handsome man when he gets
He's
older.
a handsome young man. Yes.
Hey,
Are we
call me
talking about
what you
Josh?
will.
Is that who you're talking about? Josh Cantu?
I don't know their names, yo.
The
I
one
guess
who
I-
does the one who tests all the stuff in the video where they practice the little seatbelt cutter and everything. The young one.
I think she's talking about the one that was on Bullhorns, the executive producer kid.
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does all the behind the scenes stuff. He's
Yeah,
got
he's
like
a
his own
good-looking
channel.
kid, man.
I
I
gotta
think
look
he's.
and see who it is.
I
don't
think he's
watch
better
it.
looking than the rest of
Let
them, anyways. I don't know.
me see.
A girl, baby. Call me a cougar all you want. I don't care. My husband's sexy as hell. I love me some of my husband.
You were fucking too much. I love you so much. That's so fucking funny.
I love you too. He pursued me pretty hardcore. We've been together for a minute, but not long enough that it was anything weird.
Oh, Dave pulled a smooth one on me when we met.
I got that song in my head now, dude.
God bless you, please, Mrs. Robinson.
Hell yes. It makes me think. It makes me think of
Yes,
Stifler's
sir.
mom. Like I'm like, you know, like The Graduate's not my
Y'all are
generation.
killing me. I'm not
So
that old.
it reminds me of American Pie, not The Graduate. You know what I mean? Because oh my gosh, Stifler's mom.
Funny.
Yeah, I like him rough and tough looking. I feel like Doug got that, like, you know, beard and the rough looking. Like, I like big arm. Like Dave.
No, I love the way he's built. Don't get me wrong, but that beard is just a no and a no for me.
But you know what? He strikes me as somebody who's super tidy and clean. I bet he doesn't, and I bet he doesn't smoke cigarettes either. And I bet if he did, that I bet his beard is super groomed. I bet he smells good.
See, I don't know because I don't look at his beard and see super groomed. I see unkempt. It may be brushed, but it's not like edged. Like there's no edges. Like it's like scraggly and raggly at the end. You know?
Yeah, I guess so. Like, I think because I'm like kind of. I think.
Why
I'm
are we
thinking
talking about this?
I don't know. This is super weird.
Yeah, my brain was just doing the hamster thing.
My
On
brain is
the
like,
wheel.
wait, what? I'm a married woman. This is an inappropriate
I know.
conversation.
I am too. Like,
Somebody
and
in chat
I think Kate is too.
Somebody in chat said that
I think we're all married.
He smells good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We are.
That's
We're such
hilarious.
Like,
I've
I mean,
never-
I feel like it's just married women that talk about this more than anybody.
Yeah, probably.
Fucking
Girls
hilarious.
are dirty. They are. I don't think I've ever looked at somebody and been like, God, I bet he smells good. That's just not. That's just not one that goes.
I'm trying to eat, bitch.
Oh God, the bots are in chat. Do we have
Oh
a mod?
god, now we got these fucking people in
Oh
here.
no, I opened a can of worms, didn't I?
You sure did, Kate.
Talking
Good
about
job.
Guys, and now the sex bots are coming in.
Oh my
I feel
god.
like these women are into it. Let's go.
The algorithm. The
Talking
algorithm's
about
onto
robbing
us.
the cradle, and all of a sudden this comes.
I know, talking about predatory actions. Now we got this in here.
Oh my God,
Jesus.
that one of those is way worse than usual. Good God.
Ah,
Yeah, that's
we got
pretty.
G-Man
Oh
on mail.
Lord!
Just like
Oh my god, who's doing that voice?
Oh,
Nothing
I
better
think we got a
than
super chat.
Yes, Catherine C. Catherine C said, nothing better than a fit man with a healthy beard that
Big
solves
Al.
cold cases. I dig it.
Okay, that's why y'all are jocking. He's got muscles and he solves crimes.
Mhm.
Right, like the hero thing is kind of
And he's
yeah,
got the
it adds
magic
to it.
weird powers.
The hero thing. Okay, I see what
But I
y'all
don't
are
look at
talking
people
Like in
and think
football
like,
with the
oh, I
dread.
bet they smell
Dread.
good.
In
But
football, it's like the magic dread powers, and then I feel like with beard, it's like the magic women beard.
magic beard powers. Oh, gotcha.
I just
Shit,
see a
we were
magic
almost
crime
out of this
factor.
train wreck. We were almost there. We were pulling into the station. We opened the
You were
fucking
almost
door.
done.
I'm dead right now.
Oh my gosh,
Oh.
you're so funny.
Baby Jesus, lead us not into temptation.
Sorry, I'm just kidding. It's always nice for guys to know what ladies say.
Catherine C., you were cracking me up in chat. His beard glistens in the sun after diving.
Sparkles like a golden mane. Oh, shit.
Hey Al, you know what
Bitch, I
this
can't
is?
even eat. I can't even eat right now, dude.
What's that, sir?
You know what this is? This is when we all go eat dinner as couples, and the girls go to the bathroom. This is why they
Right.
take so long.
Oh my god.
Because we be
see
talking
that?
shit in there.
Did you see that waiter's ears? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
exactly.
Yeah, stupid little details that women look
I
at.
don't
Yes.
think I've ever looked at a man's ears.
Yeah, I'm not
I
an
have-
ear. I'm not an ear girl either. But
Ears make a
Um,
difference.
Ears
to
and
me.
feet can stay away.
Ears make a
I
difference.
mean,
to me.
yeah, I don't want some fool that be looking like. I mean, you know what? Looks aren't everything, though, and I don't mean that to be cliche. Like
I
you could
kinda
be a
like a
you
little
could be
bit
a
of a
good
bigger ear.
dude. You could be a good-looking motherfucker and have
If you're
nothing, like
Like
Yeah.
nothing to
and
offer.
Yes.
and
I see
nothing
it
to
all the
offer. Like
time.
I've seen really pretty girls like that too, with like they're drop dead gorgeous, but there's like nothing below the surface. Like, for example, that one YouTuber All In with Ari, like she's like bust like people like she blew up really quick, and she's very pretty, but there's just nothing beneath the fucking surface.
Well, no, have you heard about her?
Yeah, she's got a whole lot of problems.
Yeah, there's a lot behind her.
Yeah,
She's
a whole
hard
lot
to
of bad
watch.
stuff.
She's hard to watch.
I know.
She
There'll
is.
be guys who are like good looking and then they talk, and I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah.
I
And
really
then
don't
there's
think
some
people
guys
should be
who
supporting Ari.
are super funny that make me like them better because they just make, you know what I mean? Like, definitely.
I've been getting by on making chicks laugh since 9th grade.
The chat's
I like a
killing
funny
me.
guy too. Olivia.
Talking about Dumbo. I'll take the Dumbo
Catherine,
over
oh my
Pinocchio.
god, that fucking made me laugh, dude.
Hey, all I'm saying is if I got big ears, you got something to hang on to.
Yeah, like I said, I like a man with a little bit of
Touche.
ear on him. You know, like I don't like
That's
if they're
hilarious.
too tiny. I've got to go.
I like men that look grown, man. I don't. Oh, listen, there's this guy on TikTok, right? And I swear that's not even my fault. Dave keeps showing me this dude, and I'm like, you got to stop. So he's he's a lumberjack, right? And he purposely does these thirst traps where he like just chops wood in like these like lumberjack outfits and makes all these like sex noise. And you should just see the comments in the
That's
TikTok. Like,
weird.
oh my god, do it again! Like, you got to see this guy. I forget his name. Dave would know it if I asked him, but let me try and find him.
I definitely can't be with a dude that doesn't have a.
They're
good
all
sense
do it
of humor.
again, like they can't rewind it and watch it.
Right?
Oh, no,
Right.
he'll say stuff on purpose just to get them going. Like, hold on, let me find him.
That's so weird. I've never even heard
I
of
think
that.
I know who you're talking about.
Like,
Oh yeah,
I
I
would be
think
like,
I've
oh
seen
my
that.
god, I
I've
was trying to dust my ceiling and missed it.
yeah. It's like you know those like cheap porns on Cinemax that were always really freaking cheesy. Like,
Skinamax, yes.
yeah.
Oh my god.
But they
the
like come
chat
in
is
and there's like a
killing me.
freaking backyard fence covered in ivy, and they're like, yeah,
Where it's like almost porn, but not quite.
yeah.
Oh, so I was gonna say, be
You-
careful
you never
saying
get
that
the
word.
money
It'll flag
Oh,
me.
hey, we can't use the P word. We'll get flagged.
Wait, what word?
The P
Oh,
O.
PORN.
or-
Sorry.
yeah.
Like the kind of movies that the purple bow lady starred in.
Brown chicken bronco.
Yeah, she was a Cinemax starlet. That one.
Share my screen real quick, Queen. I'm gonna show you guys this.
Yeah, I
other
want to
one.
see this. Let me see this. Yeah, he's cute.
Oh, oh wait, this isn't the guy. Hold on. Why do they do that to me? Where is he? I guess people are like,
Yeah, I can't with tight pants. I'm a kid of the 90s. I'm like an 80s. Like I need a fool with some baggies and a white beater and
Bradley
shit.
Thorpe. That's his name.
No, they are bro tanks, Cappy. Remember, we're trying to be PC and
Oh,
not call
God
them
damn
that
it.
anymore.
Yeah, we gotta stop with the white beater shit. I know. I'm like 43 and it's hard. Sorry.
I know. Us old folks have a hard time keeping it.
No, but I really can't with like the tight jeans though. I just am not a fan of the tight jeans.
I don't mind them if they're tight on the ass and they got a nice firm ass, but otherwise I don't
Yeah.
like it like that either.
You're from Texas. I think that has a lot to do with it.
I can do some tight jeans. It depends what they look like.
I think
Like,
all women like a butt you can bounce a quarter off of. I don't.
I mean,
think it's just a Texas.
Call me
thing.
old fashioned, but I like my fool and baggies.
well, guy, if you guys want to check it out for yourself, his name is Bradley.Thor, and his girl films them all.
And he's a cute guy. I bet he makes good money.
When you really think about it,
Oh, not that
isn't
cute.
an ice chest kind of a thirst trap?
Oh my god, he's hilarious. That's hilarious, dude.
Oh, he does all. He's like so cheesy.
No, it's not that often I come across a piece that I'm genuinely worried that I might just not get through at all. This is one of those pieces. But
oh Lord, here he goes.
Read the
something fucking
comments.
happens, and hopefully
I can't. It's too fucking small for me. But
You're
inside
so
of-
accurate at that
As long as
axe.
you guys
I
have
swear you
patience,
could do your signature with that thing.
oh hell no.
Don't know if I can split this really. Just split it already, will ya? Soaked is accurate, sir. Oh, gross.
Don't know if I'll be able to get all the way through it.
We love a man that doesn't mind taking his time.
Oh my god, bitches are crazy, dude.
Sir, don't look at me like that. The dude in the comments says, I'm not letting my girl see this.
She's like, you can swing something this way, huh?
Oh
That's
my
like
god.
that old song. Shorty swing my way.
You hear him? Oh, I'm
Now,
so
it's not that often I come across a piece that I'm genuinely worried that I might just not.
Pecan, do not get me started about Purple Bow Lady. I looked up her
God, please.
and
no.
I found her porns, and I happened to come across one where she is a
No, you did not.
I swear
No,
to
you
God,
did
and
not.
No, I
watched
did
it.
too. I did
She was
too.
a wall tamer, right? And the guy, she was holding the red sheet, and the guy was charging her, and then she lifted it up and do it again, and he charged her. It was so cheesy, but it's
Yeah, she was in that Emmanuel series, and I seen one where she was an alien, and like God,
Sorry, I
what's
just
her
said the
name?
word
Fucking this other chick was in it, and she was on my soap opera before, and she's like, "Are you ready to go?" And she's like, "I don't want to go back home. Can't we stay on Earth and have sex again?" And like, it's just like super fucking Skinamaxy, like. Because I remember that Skinamax series, Emmanuel, like fucking when I was younger, and she was in 4 movies in that series.
She was holding like a red thing, and he kept charging her, and then just
Yes!
the last time she just dropped it. And, you know, it was
Oh
so
my
corny.
god!
I was like, why did I put this on?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I'm way too
Fucking
curious for these
epic.
things. Like,
Me too. Like I for my own, like I can't even with myself sometimes.
We're thought. Look, you guys bring up hot men with tattoos instead, and here comes Sweet Tea. What are you doing, girl? Up this
Here
late?
comes Sweet Tea.
You know I gotta talk shit to my girl.
I'm dying up here.
I wonder what she's doing up this late, anyways. I shouldn't even be up this late, but we're having fun. This shit's funny as hell to me.
No, you should not be up this late. You better be taking a nap tomorrow.
TGIF, and it's a half a school day. So, boom. Can you guys already believe what? Like the semester's already half over. I can't believe that.
Is it really?
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, it's like midterm.
School here.
Jesus.
Wow. My kids are so like beyond school age. I forget, and it seems like y'all just went back to school.
Yeah,
we
just
did.
now. That's wild.
We did.
Well, at least
has
they're
now
in
be
school.
crushing a watermelon between his thighs.
Excuse me, sir. Would you crush this melon between your thighs?
I'm learning all kinds of new stuff from the chat today.
The chat is wild, but they've been killing me with some of the shit
I gotta look this up now. Who is Hasanabi and why is he crushing a watermelon? Oh,
Be careful. You may get
is
some
it
weird
him?
videos searching that. Be easy.
What, Lex Luthor?
Oh, he's a big. This guy's huge.
Somebody just sent me these fucking pictures of Ryan with that one that we put up. That picture of Ryan that we put up with where he's like looking for his anime. That's why we did it, because it says Creek Squad knows anime is involved. Why don't you get it? Remember he was up here like, and then he was like, he asked SF Investigates if they knew about he knew about Zanime. He's like, who's Zanime?
Dude, show him the other ones. Some of those
Here's
other
the other
ones
one
are
I got.
so damn
Yeah,
funny.
it says Inspector Upchurch. I'm like, where did you get these? What the
Somebody
fuck?
just made them and sent them to me. They like to
Oh
remain
my God.
anonymous, but I wanted to share. I love the Scooby Doo one. Show it. It's him and all the guys
Oh,
from
hold
the
on, let me
panel
go grab
tonight.
it.
Shaggy, tell me he's Shaggy because he looks like him. I could see that. Please tell me.
I have a friend that loves to make memes, but she doesn't like credit for them. So we get to laugh. It's fun.
That one's funny.
She's good at it. She whips them out really quick. It's fun.
Said Queen Bee, I emailed you one too. I need to see these. Oh man.
Oh, I swear, this has been a crazy just week even.
I know.
I think he
It's
kind of
been a
looks like
while since
Shaggy.
YouTube's been this crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
We had a little break for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm getting 2020 vibes.
Mm-hmm. Same.
2020 vibes all over again. I think Big Al was going to say something and we cut him off. That one. I love it.
I knew it. I knew
That's
they were gonna make him Shaggy.
fucking funny.
Wait, is that the
Oh
Power
my
Stroke guy?
god.
That's Power Stroke on the right, and then
And then the
And
Father
father
and
son.
Son in
Father,
the
Son,
back.
react.
Why don't they have
Uh,
Kurt on there? They need Kurt.
yeah, they're missing somebody.
It would only be better if
I
Scooby
was
was
gonna say
Danima's
Cappy renamed Captain Kirk Cuckboy. I'm like, oh my god, Captain
Captain
Cuckboy. I'm like, oh
Captain
fuck.
Cook and fucking little Daddy Short Stroke. I didn't rename father and son because they seem kind of nice. So
yeah,
they're not like mean to people. So I'm not going to be mean to them. You know what I mean? I'm not a total asshole. Just a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
they don't really seem to.
Sav needs to be Velma.
I've seen them enter logic into the conversation more than once and get shut down.
Yeah, they. I think they're just kind of there because their channel's obviously growing from it, and
right.
Upchurch is letting them out there. They're kind of supporting him. But if you notice, because I was really paying attention tonight, I'm like trying to figure all this out.
Do the one of him. Oh, sorry.
It seems like Kurt and Power Stroke are the ones that are like really behind the thought process.
Yes.
And it's
Well,
just
and
let broadcast.
Not only that, they're like also trying to isolate Ryan from other friends, like
yeah,
fucking
the Dolly thing.
Short Stroke with Dolly, and then Captain Cook with Fetters. Like, it was like, that's really fucked up. Like, why are you gonna do that? It makes them look so ass kissy and weird. Like, why are you dry humping this fool's leg so hard? Like,
Stop saying that.
But they are. No, his supporters dick ride him way harder than anybody that fucking hates on that fool. I'm fucking
Oh my
serious.
God, every time you say that, I die. Queen Bee, show them the one of him and Zav. I love that one. The one of him and
Yeah,
Zav.
like
is so funny.
he hasn't put out any proof of why Dolly is sketch, but
yeah,
Church isn't allowed to talk to him or anything. Like, and
like,
you
what
say
the
that
fuck?
he could have said that privately in the back chat or something. Why
But
did
he
you
said it
say
in front of all of Creek
these
Squad.
people?
He said it in front of everybody on purpose.
Yeah,
It's manipulative.
Mm-hmm. Lex Luthor, not believing in bullshit doesn't mean our minds are closed. It just means that, we're smarter than that.
Yeah, what I was kind of referring it to last night was like propaganda almost. It's like they're pushing out propaganda. It's not even real.
Yeah.
No, Lex, actually, if you listen and do research, 99.9999999% of like the things he says are not true.
Right.
Easily disproven at that.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Easily.
Like a whole bunch.
Yeah.
It's like really
almost
bad.
everything.
Like,
I wonder.
literally almost everything.
There's nothing common about common sense.
Yeah, it took them 2 weeks to finally realize Kylie was real. So, yeah. If anybody thinks he's going to solve the case before anyone else,
Y'all got that dumb stuff stuck in my head. I think we got a super chat.
Oh my god. I think we got a super chat.
Thanks. Yeah, you should go check that out.
Oh my god, no.
Go check it out.
Oh my god.
Kate, is that microphone real? Kate, or are you Sammy?
God, you sound way too
Are
much
you really?
like him.
I've been practicing.
Infidelicious, I agree. I definitely agree.
I thought you were really asking if my microphone's real. I'm like, yeah, it's real.
Queen, share my screen.
Creek Squad like Dawson's Creek, huh? Oh no.
Brian turns nothing into bigger nothings. Incredible to watch.
I think I did it right. I guess Queen had to step away, dang it.
100%, Danielle. And I said in my video I made today, I was like, if his Secret Service, quote unquote, security are the ones helping him with these theories, he needs to fire them.
Yes.
Because that's
Yeah, they're
scary.
overpaid.
That's
And-
fucking scary.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't want anybody like that fucking protecting me. Good Lord.
No.
And let me ask, like, are they okay? He calls them. He referred to them as Secret Service. Are they ex-Secret Service? Like,
So they're like 72 or what?
or like, because a lot of Secret Service stay with the president, like, and stuff, and like, why is he ex-Secret Service? Let's ask that.
Oh.
And how is he gonna? What kind of information is he privy to that these security guards are, putting him up on game with?
PI too that was helping him. Like,
Yeah, didn't he say he paid $10,000 for a PI for this case?
I'm not sure if he really said that though. I heard that, but I don't know if that's true.
I will just say we have learned in the past couple cases that PIs aren't very reliable.
Especially ones that oh my god.
Pin the comment.
Really funny.
Can I save this? But you got to send this to me.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that is awesome. Oh my god. I think I know who made these. I won't say it. That's hilarious, dude.
I would be really shocked if you could guess, to be honest. I would
Really?
Be yeah, because y'all don't know each other. So.
Oh, okay, so it's not the other meme queen.
Do you remember? No, it's not. Do you remember when I did the video about the stuff with Bridget and Truthy and how there was like all of us in the medieval stuff? It's the same person who helped me make that and the circus stuff.
It's just so great how they have his like head turned away too, like
and how she looks all
right.
confused.
It's so funny. That's so great, dude.
It's definitely one of my favorites.
Oh, that was good.
That was great.
That's a good
See,
one.
I like Zav Girl, so I'm like, damn, man. When you said that one, I wasn't even gonna put it up here because I didn't want her to.
I like her. Listen, I like her, but she's got to get back to reality, dude, and maybe memes will help.
Yeah, like it's just a meme. It's nothing mean. I don't
Right.
think. I mean,
I
when
don't
you
think
do
it is.
silly stuff, you get silly memes. It's just,
If somebody made a meme that funny of me, I would share it everywhere.
Oh, I would too.
Cappy made some mean ones of me.
I
Yeah.
Oh, I
you
did. I did.
You did.
Well, I wouldn't say they were mean.
You made us the Judds. You made
No.
me
I
pushing
made
that
you
one
guys
girl in a
Wilson
wheelchair.
Phillips.
Wilson
Hold
Phillips. Yeah, that was
Hold
it.
on for one more day.
I hate you. They were
Yes.
funny.
They
were
were
funny.
hilarious.
I loved them.
You and Roxy were pulling it together for her, dude. Like,
Oh, it was.
I had
hilarious.
to. It was great.
It was funny.
It helped you all get back to reality, though, right? I'm just kidding. I did it with a kind heart.
Where do I get
It
line
is
for
nice.
this reality thing you speak of? Where's the line?
I don't know.
I want in that line.
I'm not really sure.
Lola Rue says, I don't like when people laugh at me. I'm sure Zav may feel the same. I think Zav would love that we made her
I don't
part of
think
the
anybody's
special
laughing at her.
victims unit.
I don't think anybody's
People made
laughing
some
at
really
her.
funny memes of me, like with Paige in my backpack, and like
yes.
and one of like me with a clipboard. Like, I'm putting that one on the list.
Oh, I
It
would
was
give
funny,
credit to
dude.
anyone making a funny. Like, if somebody made something funny about me, I would not be upset about it. You gotta laugh.
No, they didn't use it like an ugly picture or nothing. It's
Dude,
just
I
for
laugh at
fun.
myself all the time. I'm friends with this one guy now. His name is Jamie R, and he's a I always call him my favorite troll. He came in my comments one day, like a couple years back, and was like, "Hey, you sound like you're kind of chunky. What's your walk around weight? Don't lie." And my response to him was 450 on a good day. And he was like, because like I just like people that don't really know me in real life, especially like it's just nothing really phases me like that. There's other things that can hurt my feelings, but it's not anywhere like surface shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, and fucking, he was like, "You're gonna do just fine on YouTube. That was the perfect reaction." And we became friends after that. But it was fucking hilarious.
It takes a lot for me to get upset on YouTube. Like,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I guess it doesn't really bother me because I know these people have no idea like who I am in real life or like, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's over the, I don't take that very seriously if somebody talks about me.
I feel bad for a lot of them because to put that much time and effort into truly trashing a stranger on the internet, that means you have no life. And to me, that's sad, you know?
I have to really like somebody to give a shit what they think about
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Otherwise, fuck off. You're just noise.
We don't allow extorting information out of chatters perplexed. Did you send me your info yet? And Lex is like, I'll do it now.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Oh shit. I thought it was cute that they were the special victims unit. I
I
didn't
think it's
that was
hella
a
cute
mean meme at
too.
all. Yeah, I didn't think it was mean at all. I thought it was cute because they definitely have been quite the duo on this case. You can't deny that.
For
Show Queen, show Laura. Show Laura.
I got to give Perplexed a shout out for how she held her own in that live.
You talking about last night?
Yes, ma'am.
I saw some of that. Yeah.
She put the smack down. That was sweet. It was nice to see her stand up for herself and not bounce out of there.
There were so many people yelling. It was really hard to hear her.
It was nuts.
Yeah, it was not.
She
fun.
still did a good job of hanging in there and basically telling her to get bent.
Yes, I agree.
They were on a sicko rant like I've never heard
Wait, what did I miss? What happened?
on that live. Was it Psychobabble's live?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, who jumped
There.
on there? I didn't get to see it.
Perplexed.
Baby Gap and Perplexed.
Yeah.
Oh, really? What happened?
There was like 8 people up there. Willow was up there.
And they were going
some
at her?
Yeah, they were trying to, and she was holding her own, and her opinions were smart and well thought out, and she didn't let up. I was impressed.
I think she was offended by them making jokes about the gang R situation.
Right.
It's
And
not funny.
She didn't like
dude.
that at all. It wasn't.
I
Funny.
don't like it either. It's not
I don't
fucking
either.
funny.
No, that's why I got mad respect for that chick now. I'll tell
That's so weird how like I don't know. People can do that and laugh about that. And as much as I like disagree with Upchurch and think Tony's disgusting, it's not fucking funny, dude. Like,
yeah.
Oh God, I don't know, dude. And I feel like a lot of people hold Laura like accountable for like shit. It's I don't know. It's like a never-ending thing with her that people are mad, but then people the same people that are mad at her for shit she's done will do shit like that. Though.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate because what I saw was dudes being nasty dudes, saying crude shit, and saying that the gang, whatever. I don't know if we can say that, but the gang activity that they were talking about is a lifestyle for some, is in a whole entire P genre. And she was only equating it to the instance of RAPE. So I think they were looking at it in a totally different light and talking that way. Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
totally
yeah.
consensual.
Yeah,
between
no,
adults.
I get what you're
And
saying,
then
but
she
like
came up being very nitpicky and kind of butthurt about it. So I see why some people think she did good, and I see why other people think that she came in and was just like being ridiculous. I see both sides.
But
I'm
listen,
here to tell you, good
think
men
about-
don't talk
think-
that way.
think about this though. Think about any GB situation, whether it be on a P movie or at a party where some girl's drunk or something.
Yes.
Like it's usually a very broken woman who's fucking having that done to her. And I
think
just
that
feel,
was-
and that's an opinion, I guess, but
Yeah,
it's
no, because she
I
looked
mean-
it up, I think, and it did come up in the definition that she found as being non-consensual, but I can assure you, everybody that was talking about it, crude or not, and I agree with you, Al, I do. Crude or not, though, they still were not talking about it in an RAPE context. So it was kind of like out of left field.
But they knew what point she was trying to make, and they still continued
To be douchebags, yes.
Yes.
Yes, I agree.
And real quality people don't do that, male or
You
female.
know what it reminded me of was
Right.
a couple of years ago the locker room talk situation.
I was in a lot of locker rooms. I played football for a long time, and nobody ever talked like that in any locker room I was ever in.
Yeah, I
Right.
was the only girl and the youngest, always around boys. I never heard them say stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I had like all guy friends growing up, like, and none of my guy friends ever talked about G being a girl, dude, ever. I didn't hang out with dudes like that, I guess. I don't know. Like, that's fucking gross.
I get where she was coming from. I get where they were coming from. I think that it's really a topic that is not really appropriate. But I don't expect class, Big Al, from men who name their channels Psychobabble Rap and The Glare. Like, I don't expect class.
Oh, the glare was up there?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. He was one
Oh,
of the ones
really?
making
Oh,
light of it.
fucking really?
Oh, yeah. And they even Psychobabble was like, damn, I thought you had at least a little bit of sense. They all started talking down to him and muting him and shit. He got real mad.
Oh,
was
they
the guy
weren't.
in-
Okay, so Psychobabble was not having the glare.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty in a nutshell. Okay, so no,
So
she
wait,
was
but all right, sorry. I was gonna say, did his message say gang R or like gang B?
B.
Gang B.
B.
Yeah, it was gang B.
Oh, yeah.
We,
as
we,
in
can,
like
we can gang B her, is what
as
it
in
said.
DB, as in some DP, not some RAPE.
Yeah.
There's a
Okay.
difference.
There's a huge difference. And
Mhm.
I think what they were saying is that, you know, it was basically BS for somebody to say anything. And of all the things that Tony did, I think being interested in group sex is the least of the worries as long as it's consensual and with adults. Like, if he's a kinkster, that's on him. It's the other things about necro and things of that nature that are absolutely appalling to me. I don't care about people's personal private lives as long as it's consenting adults.
E.F. Hutton, she certainly did like say it like that. That like she saw this party and she made people think that it was her video.
She
and she
implicated
also
herself.
yeah, and I kind of feel like that was part language barrier, but I have caught her lying, dude.
Well,
Like,
see, that's another thing that can easily be proven. And I was trying to tell that to Upchurch, but it's like anytime you try to put a fact in his comments, they'll just delete right over it.
right.
The last time I checked on Snap Maps, you can still go to Truckee, the Prosser campground, click on it, and the video she's talking about is still there. You can still see it.
Of the
Anybody could.
party.
Yes, of the Hispanic party.
Yeah, it was on SnapMap. She didn't actually go to the party. It was like, you know, when you go on
So
SnapMap and then
people
there's
get
those
confused.
little glowing blue spots and you can click
Yeah.
on them and show you the stories in the area. That's what she
Oh.
did. She went on SnapMap
Yeah.
and then she's like, a lot of people in true crime do that because if there's like a party or there's some event that happened and you need information, you pull up the SnapMap and then you
Like
go
a
see
hot
people
spot.
posted pictures because people will publicly post. So she went in SnapMap, then she went to Prosser Campground and she clicked on one of the little glowy. If you have Snapchat, try it. Go and open the map.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with it at all.
Yeah, I
You
don't
open
use
the map,
anything like
and
that.
then you'll see like this glowy. Hold on, let me get my.
It's like a
phone.
hot spot.
I'm interested in it now, though. Now I want to.
Yeah.
Not lying. She found it
Like-
on Snap.
No, I don't think she's lying about that. I think she's lying
No.
about her intentions. Like, she doesn't want to call herself a clout chaser. She
'Cause I
felt
found the
pressured to
video
post the
myself.
video. She's lying
Yeah, I
about
found
that.
it myself too. That's what I was saying. I mean, as the last time I checked, you could still see it, and that's how I found it and realized the video she was showing wasn't ever her video in the first place. I was like, wow, anybody could get this, and that's all I was trying to tell Ryan or any of them, but they don't want to listen to that. And
Catherine,
Hey guys, can I say something?
I want to answer Catherine C real quick. If that's true, that is absolutely horrific. And I don't know because I've never surfed that genre. I've just seen it. and that it exists. So if that's actually true, that is disgusting. I'm not going to read it out loud because it's kind of
That's what I'm saying, though. It's like the whole GB thing is just, it's always a broken woman, and it's really, the fantasy is there and is implied. It's really bad.
All right, let me say something, because I was like ready to throw something against the wall before.
Okay.
I say to you, I don't know who was talking before that was trying to justify what they did here and there or a little bit. If we know a chair is something to sit on, all right? We
Okay.
know a chair by definition is a seat for one person, typically with a back and four legs. So I can sit here and try to convince you that it's a hat.
Right.
And you would tell me, no, it's not a hat. And you would say, by definition, it's a seat. And I would say, no, it's a hat. Look, I can wear it on my head. And you may look at me like I was fucking crazy, but you would say, that's not what it is. By definition, it's typically something you sit on with a back and four legs. The point being, it doesn't matter what you think, and this goes for anybody, what GB is. By definition, it's rape, plain and simple. So it doesn't matter what anybody thinks it is or what their opinion of it is rape. And anybody
Hey,
that
let's not
ever
keep
been
using
raped,
that word over and over on Queen's panel. She asked us to be
Sorry.
easy with the verbiage. And I just looked it up, and there is that definition. And there is also another definition that does not include RAPE. So I think it just depends on
Urban
what you want
Dictionary
to
or
look at.
Webster's? Because in Webster's dictionary, that's the only definition.
Yeah. In Webster's, it's nothing good. Not at all.
Well, but we all know that there are other dictionaries for contextual meanings of phrases.
Urban
that will
Dictionary
never
is not-
ever happen in Webster's, no matter what. Just because it's not in Webster's doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Yeah, Webster's is
Well, the second definition of it says it is that involving several people who select and change partners. So if you're
There's a
selecting and
lot of
changing, then that's not really being forced, I don't think.
Yeah, I like. There's many definitions for it, and no, not all of them are good. Most of them probably are bad. But just because Webster's, my grandmother's dictionary, defined it that way, does not mean now in 2022 that is the only definition for it. But if what the Kathy C, I think her name was, said in chat is true, that's gross. But I just find it hard to believe that every swinger or group sex person is violent, vile, or into non-consensual things. That's too broad.
Swinging is totally different than a GB situation. A GB situation is one female with a number of males,
or
and
it could be one
or flip it out.
Yeah.
But it's like swinging is like the couples that they're like trading. You know what I mean? Like, and whatever, do what you do. I guess like the whole GB situation just sits really fucking rough with a lot of us, because it's like I said, like it's always like, if it is consensual, it's some broken ass woman that's really, really got a lot going on in her life. Usually, I mean, I've known a lot of people in the sex business, and a lot of them. I only knew a few that were really like maybe two that really had a good head on their shoulders and were doing it because it was good money, and the rest of them like really were fucked up, dude. And it was
But
really
what about
sad.
the people that do it in their everyday lifestyle as a lifestyle, and it's not for money or for show or for film? It's just,
I mean,
people
everybody
who
has
do
the
it.
right. Okay, listen, everybody has the right to do what they do, and I'm not saying that. I don't know. All I'm
There's
saying is
also-
I don't want some fool sitting next to me that likes that shit. That's
Fair
basically
enough.
That's what I'm saying. I
Crystal
guess.
Langford, this wasn't a conversation between a woman and a group of men. This was two guys planning. No, it was that. No, nobody knows what was in that thread. That's really presumptuous and not cool to say. I mean, I don't like homie.
Yeah, we don't know if it was some random person just message him being like we don't know the
However, he
context.
did accept the message, though. He did accept the message.
Random people don't send "Let's gangbang her." They just
More-
They just don't.
What was the
I
beginning
think-
of that,
That's
Laura? I
not
didn't hear you.
something
Some
that
weird sex
a random
things, though, in
person
my
sends.
DM. I don't
Yeah.
get that, but I do get weird sex stuff. So look, this is Snap Map, right?
Yes.
Okay.
See these glowy marks on there? If you click
Right.
on them, it
And it goes right to
Oh.
like clips.
Yeah.
Yes, a lot
Yeah.
of people will publicly share their snap to a location. So when you're doing true crime and there's a party at a location, you naturally, if you have Snap and you understand Snap Map, you're going to go find that location in Snap Map and see if anybody shared any public snaps there to get more information. So that's what she did. She went there. She went to Truckee. Then she clicked on all the glowy areas to see if there was any snaps of the party, and she found some Mexican or Spanish whatever party.
Yeah.
And that's what she found. Like, she didn't actually go to this party. She found it just like this. Like, looked up. I even looked up Truckee myself to see if there was
Dang,
any.
I found the same video.
Yeah,
So
look,
y'all
see,
found the same one that she
Yeah.
showed?
Yes, the exact same video.
Yeah,
Like
I just
this was, right when it
And
first happened.
does it show you who uploaded it, you guys?
Yeah, it had the name on
Yeah,
top and
it'll have the
everything.
name.
And
She
it
even
wasn't
said it.
Zanime, was it?
Nope,
No.
no, it was not. It was
I
a
would like to-
Julio,
I
I
would-
believe.
I would like to download both of those and put them side by side in an editor and see if she edited that video at all before she posted it.
I think the only thing she says she edited or she was afraid to put it out was because of the name at the top. So the only thing she did was just crop it a little bit so that name wasn't in there.
Yeah.
Now I gotta download freaking Snapchat.
Yeah,
No,
I mean it's pretty
Jameson,
simple.
she
She
was
wasn't
not
actually
there.
there, Jameson. All she did, she did go to Prosser,
Yes,
and she
she
went.
did go. Yeah,
She
Not
went.
the party.
but not the party.
But
No.
not the party. Yeah, she went in her little kayak, but she didn't go to the party. She found the party on Snap Map.
She went in her kayak with her little dog too.
Yeah.
And then like Kurt was trying to say on their thing, like, oh, Snapchat only lasts for 24 hours. Yes, that is true, but not on that when you make it public. Anybody can go, okay, if y'all can't find the Truckee location in that video, then just go on your Snapchat and look up the closest local mall to your area. I'm sure if you click on that, there will be blue marks around it. You click on that and there will be videos there that are way older than 24 hours, and you can continue to go back. You press the next button and it will go back in date as long as people have uploaded.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make it really clear that I don't necessarily disagree with Laura. I just don't think it's right to even begin to imply that the dudes, because I'm not going to call them gentlemen, on that panel were talking about anything that was indicative of RAPE, because that's not the context they were using it in. And I feel like somebody should make that clear because it wasn't before. So that's all I was saying. And
I feel like
no, go ahead.
I feel like most people believe that it's morally wrong. That's
Yeah.
where the problem is.
I don't disagree with that at all. I'm about as prudent as they come, and I am like a serial
I'm
monogamous. I
I'm
am.
not. I'm totally like, get your freak on. Get your fucking freak on.
I just don't think
But
what
I
other
just
people
like
do is my business.
Well, and that
Yeah.
too. I've heard of situations where it's consensual, and this is just like in my personal life experience with people I've known, like in high school, like things I've heard, or women I've known that like worked in that industry, and it's just was never a good thing. It was just something that was just really bad, and like, believe me, I'm a fucking freak, bitch. Like, do your thing. But I'm just like,
Can I
that
ask you
has
a
always
question
creeped
though?
me out, you
Like,
know?
do you have that perception of them because you find what they're doing to be unsavory? Like you said, you don't want somebody that's into that to sit next to you. And I'm not into it, so I don't care. This is nothing personal. I don't care how you answer. But do you have that perception of them because to you would have to be that way to do that?
Well, I'm not sure like what standpoint they were taking on it really. I'm still like unclear on that. But like, I don't want to fucking be friends with a guy that fucking gets off on fucking a chick with a bunch of other dudes.
Yeah, that's gross to
running
me.
a train like that.
Yeah.
That's not just gross. It's like there's some kind of like weird fucking gross dominant R-word vibe about it that I just don't like, dude.
It gives me the heebie-jeebie type feelings, you know. I
Queen.
just don't like to misrepresent situations.
Is the link in the chat?
I
Ryan,
can get
Ryan,
it.
it's pinned.
Is
It's
it?
pinned at the top, Ryan. On my phone it is.
That's not Ryan. It's JT. Guaranteed.
Wait, there's no
I
check
don't-
mark?
Yeah,
No.
there's
It's
no
not. It's not Ryan Shirt.
got
It's not Ryan.
deleted. Yeah.
Never mind. Anyways, yeah, I thought that was fucking weird.
Yeah, he's been in a couple of yeah,
No, you're
see,
not coming in, buddy.
He always says that. He's been in a couple of lives the past couple of days. He had to just create that.
We don't get
Yeah,
to see the
'cause
check mark in StreamYard. We can't see
Yeah, I
check mark
couldn't
or
see
not.
it. I had to look on my phone to see it.
I agree with that, Jacob. I do agree with that.
But yeah, I just something that's just fucking, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna get on here and tell anybody else's story, but it's just like I knew like of two women that consensually took part, and it just fucking fucked them up even more.
I believe that.
And you know, it's like, obviously she's not gonna say that these guys are like R-word essayers, right? Because she was like, yeah, let's do this. So they're not technically, but there's some kind of R-word fantasy there that looms over it, even when it's consensual. And it's just like, ugh.
I've just never thought about it that deep. So I don't know. It all kind of freaked me out last night, all of it, to be honest.
And it's like, you know what I mean? Like, fucking women that work in the industry are doing it because they're adults and they want to. Sometimes, a lot of times, sometimes not. Sometimes they're being, you know, trafficked.
That's true.
But the women I knew weren't being trafficked. It just, you know, man, some of the stories I heard from some of my friends, like one of my friends that was a cam girl, she was actually a male friend of mine's girlfriend. And just, wow. Like, I looked at the world totally different after meeting her. Like, the some of the requests she would get, just insane.
Dude, I didn't even know that prostitutes were actually a real thing until I was like 21.
You're the fucking cutest thing that ever lived. Get
I'm
out
not
of here.
kidding. No, I swear to God. I swear to God. I did not realize prostitution was a real thing
believe
until I
you.
was 21. And I
fucking
was
believe you.
horrified and I cried. Like,
Girl, my mom let me watch way too much TV. I was knowing that shit so long ago.
God, not me. And so some of it, like the idea of even discussing a lot of things publicly, to me is like the biggest no-no on the face of the planet. But I also know that I am an adult and, you know, I do like to learn things. But at the same time, it really does kind of blow my mind.
Laura,
you know?
Remember that whole thing with the diaper guy?
Yeah.
That really fucked with me, because what we found on Twitter was it was like a major like sexualizing fucking infants. And it wasn't just about wearing a diaper. It was about so much more. And that was another thing, like another quote unquote kink that I'm just like, get the fuck away from me. I'm sorry. I'm not a
I
prude.
don't get the whole fetish thing. It was weird.
That's
disgusting. Weird.
And you know, I can get down with some crazy shit like, hey, yeah, do your thing. But sexualizing babies and children and
I didn't even know what you're talking about as a thing.
R-word fantasy? No thanks. Sorry.
No,
Fritzy, what are you talking about? That I said you were trying to get attention. I never said you were trying to get attention at all.
I didn't hear you say anything to
I
her.
never said anything like that.
That's
and you know,
disgusting.
Laura, I could have handled that a lot different, Laura. Like, I fucked up with that. That's
Y'all
like
met
probably one of my
like that?
Weird.
What did y'all do?
Well, no, he was a moderator in chats, this guy, and he was friends with all of us on Twitter, right? And so we'd get to see what he liked. And so like there was a couple times where it was like, you know, gay P word. No big deal, who cares? He's a gay guy and he's watching P. I don't care. You know? I'm like, fuck, fool. Like, I don't want to see this like fucking nakedness in my timeline. You know, I got my kids all around me, my phone's on the table and shit. And he's like, oh, sorry guys, you know, and then like there was this week where a couple of things like came through with like dudes that looked like they were 10 and tied up, and they were like in Boy Scout uniforms, and him and they were in these diapers that were man size, but they were like baby diapers that had like little cartoon characters on them. And the things they were saying, I'm not even going to say because they're just way too inappropriate.
You're making me frown.
Oh no, it was frownable fucking shit. Okay, so I went live with another girl about it because I was pretty fucking disturbed. Okay, like,
yeah.
I mean, I wasn't sharing pictures of my kids on my Twitter, but there's a lot of other people, and I was just like, hey, ladies, like, maybe you should dial it back a bit. Now, Diane and Wendy, they had him as a mod, so they took it really personally. Because I said something in my live to the effect of, I wonder what they're going to say about it. I wasn't even trying to bash them either, Laura. And they made it all about them. And fucking Wendy got on the live and just fucking screamed at me and yelled at me. And like, I was just like, bitch, like, seriously, this isn't even about you. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, I could have handled that a lot better. No one called him the P word in my live, but that was reported. It was also reported that I called for his murder, which is a lie. I never did that. It was just like disturbing to me. I was like, we've been hanging out with this guy for some time. Yeah, it's just one of those reminders that we really don't know people, you know?
Yeah, no, you're right. I agree with Keister. A bit ago, they said this Keister Bunny, which is a funny name.
That's the greatest name ever.
That there's like a callousness to that kind of stuff that's a bit scary. I think that's probably why I want to say not remain sheltered, but to an extent, I don't expose myself to certain things because I don't want to be calloused in that way. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, I wasn't fucking with it, basically.
Can I explain something to Britzy? Britzy,
yeah.
I'm not sure how you took that wrong, but let me explain it. When we were watching what happened with you, what I was saying was, why weren't the other people on panel trying to get his attention? Because of you. That's why. That's all I said.
Oh, that makes sense.
I never said you were trying to get his attention. I kept saying, why is nobody getting his attention to show what was happening with you?
Like to show concern for her. Is that what you meant?
Like, yeah, like why weren't they, how come nobody's getting his attention? He's like totally ignoring it. That's what I was talking about. I don't know how that got twisted, but she seemed to think I was talking about her.
If you texted it, like you typed it, that's how.
No, I was on a live.
Oh.
I said it on my live. We're watching it.
Oh.
And I kept saying, why is nobody getting his attention? Like,
why? I was there. I was
people on panel. Why aren't they getting his attention? Like, I don't know how that got twisted, but okay. I just wanted to explain it.
I didn't go watch it because she seems like she doesn't want people to see it, so I didn't go watch it.
It really wasn't that bad.
Who's JW?
I'm trying to think. Is that perfectly? You mean one of the kids' names?
Oh, Jagger. Sorry.
Yeah, she was trying not to use the kid's name.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, that one kid's name is like literally everywhere, and like I think it's good to spread that it is false information that he was not there.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, like, do we really fucking know? And like, why is it okay to fucking? I don't know, dude.
It's not, but my brain hurts.
It does, right?
That was all way too much for my brain. Not something I wanted to debate. I was just simply, like I said,
It's way too early in the morning for me to put initials together.
Yeah,
like right. No, but it kind of just reminded me of that whole situation. That's why I brought it up. I'm sorry I brought it up, but like,
no, you're okay. It's just I didn't want people. I think too many falsehoods are being implied right now, and as much as I don't really care for most of the people that were on that panel, they weren't talking or congratulating each other about RAPE, and I was just trying to make that clear. I really didn't want to debate all that. I feel dirty and my brain hurts.
I'm not saying like for instance, I think Tony's a creep. I'll say that. But
yes,
like,
creep.
what if it's one of those things where like I get Facebook messages all the time that say like Facebook
I do too.
Messenger and people trying to have sex. What if he's like one of those people who's like jokes with them because he knows they're trolls and says like, oh yeah, like, you know, they send him like a picture.
Oh,
of
I
some
have friends
girl
that
or
do
something.
that. But then
Yeah,
why
you know how
wouldn't he
some
just
people
say
like
that
troll.
though, Kate?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right, but
I still
not
think
why
he's
not
a
say
creep.
that or show that? You know what I
Thank
mean?
you, Queen. Yes.
Well, that's
Yeah,
why I
why
said I
not?
still think he's a creep because he could have just said like, hey, you know, whatever. But I'm saying we don't know the context of how it got there, but I still do think he's a creep for sure.
Oh, he's a
Well,
total
we know
creep.
he can't show it because the next day he showed his Instagram DMs again and it was gone.
Oh,
Well, I'm
really?
not taking up for him.
Yeah.
I was just speaking in context of
Yeah,
the group
I'm not
panel
either.
that took place last night, because they were being gross about it, but they still didn't mean it in that way. That is absolutely all I meant. I just feel like with all the misinformation and rumors and people pointing fingers, that it was important to not mislead people and also not make them feel like they have to go watch that disgusting ass panel because
Yes,
it was
they
gross.
do. Perfectly imperfect. That is true.
What'd she say?
Fox News is not a credible news source.
Most
I don't
of them
trust
aren't.
any news station to be
I don't
honest.
either, Kate.
Most
like,
of them aren't. But yeah, I just
rather get my news off like
I don't care if he's 18 or not, Lex. I really don't give a shit.
Yeah, he's
Like
still a
people are literally implying that he murdered his ex-girlfriend, who he was on again, off again with. Like, it's really shitty to do. And guess what? Certain people in the community would never get away with it, but certain people are, and that's another thing that pisses me off. In all of these cases, there's certain creators that can't do shit, and there's certain creators that can do anything they want.
Yeah, Laura's definitely one of the ones that can't do shit.
Yeah, Laura's banned. Laura's banned from doing anything. Like
Laura's
literally,
you can't do shit.
Laura could fucking donate like $10,000 to AWP, and it would be turned into something. Like Laura could fucking you know, adopt a puppy, and then people would say she was slapping it. I'd like it. It would be, or she did that to look cool and fucking show up so and so, or I don't know,
some Cruella DeVille shit or something.
yeah, some Cruella DeVille shit. She's gonna skin all the puppies and make a coat, some shit like that. You know, like
Look at what happened with that girl. I show something for 5 minutes that Zap Girl showed for 3 hours.
Right.
I show it for 5 minutes and everyone's all in an uproar, but nobody says jack shit about Zap Girl.
What did you
Oh,
show?
I did. Oh, I sure the fuck did. I sure the fuck I did. Yes, I did.
What did you show? What is it?
The fucking kids' pictures.
Oh, yeah, no, we all said
11. I did not. I don't fucking like that. I think that's wrong. I think she's fucking foul for that.
No, Laura,
But I didn't know she was 11. I took her from Zav's live.
No, we all said something about
Right,
Zav
but I'm
doing
saying
that.
I did speak up on that shit, and I did call Zav out for that. I think it was fucking
Yep.
ridiculous, and I think it was bullshit. I stand against it. That's not something I fuck with that I would ever fucking do, and I think it's bullshit that she did that.
Amen.
And she had it up there for hours
Nobody
too.
made videos about Zap. There's already like 5 on me. It's
Yeah, and that's bullshit.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Well, we made a video on her. There was a whole panel on it. Queen did.
But like, it's like what she's saying is it's not likely for Sav. Like Sav's just like new to getting called out. And
Has anybody?
Well, yeah, and I mean, I like Zap Girl. I can't believe she even did that shit because that's normally not what she does from what I've seen. I really like her, but I mean, to do that kind of shit, that's not cool at all.
I don't think she knew she was 11 either.
But I mean, honestly, like she probably knew she was a fucking minor, and she has her up there trying to like go down this rabbit hole of they know the same people. Like when I think she fucking knows damn well. I'm sorry. Like
And to me, that makes it even worse because now you don't even know. She thinks she's fucking with somebody older. You're fucking with the mentality of an 11-year-old child. Now think about an 11-year-old child finding out that 5,000 people done seen her compared to somebody else on a fucking YouTube.
Yeah. Well, and I call
now her name
bullshit.
is attached to this goddamn YouTube. Fucking 10 years from down the road, Zav Girl's gonna have this little girl's face all over her fucking YouTube, connected to the Kylie Rodney fucking case.
And
Did
I
you
call
take it out
bullshit
of
on
yours, Laura?
Zav.
Did you blur
Listen,
it?
Zav has known how crazy her chat has been getting, and she knew better. I'm not with this fucking, you know, she doesn't know what to do right now for her. No.
Yeah,
Like, it's
that's
just
fine
not
too.
that way,
Yeah.
dude. She has to know. And to me, she's catering to her new audience of conspiracy theorists with this bullshit.
But she's always been a conspiracy theorist, you guys. I've been telling y'all that for
Hardly, like,
weeks.
not like this bad.
But does
That
she
she
have
just has
viewers like she does
encouragement
now?
now.
Yeah, exactly.
Now you guys got to see what I found, what came up in my recommendations. Hold on.
Laura, I have to know, since you found out that that's an 11-year-old child, you did go blur her face out of your video, right?
No.
You should.
Well, see, here's my thing: is you have Kylie's already the victim, right? And then you have what other people are doing, and they're showing these children on here, and these children aren't used to 5,000 people harassing them daily online. Probably, like, they probably don't even want to get on their social media anymore.
Well, how about predators that can see that 11-year-old
Yeah.
child in your video and Zav's video?
She
Yeah.
has that 11-year-old child on her channel on national news.
That's her channel and her niece. So that's her
I
decision.
understand, but the girl is on the news.
There will be no justifying this for me, Laura. You should blur that child's face out of your
Okay.
video.
Go hang out with people that, believe in GBs.
You are absolutely disgusting to say that to me because you want to justify having an 11-year-old's face on your channel. Do not say something that disrespectful to me because I can't yell back at you when I'm in your chat and you read shit the wrong way and you're rude to me. But I will say something here if you say that to me. That's disgusting. Kiss my ass with that, Laura.
Well, you
take the
sticking
kid's
up for
face out of
them.
your video.
You were
Take
sticking up
the
for
kid's
them.
face out of your video. No, I was bringing context.
Okay, you're not going to
to
tell
an
me
unclear
what I can and
situation.
can't do with my video. Thank you.
I can tell you what I think you should do, and I'm sure there's plenty of people that agree.
And I'll take your advice.
You don't take anybody's advice, or you would have more people on your panel more often. People tell you why people don't come up on your open panels. It's because you're so fucking rude. You say shit like that. And that's why nobody clicks your link. That's why I never come up on panel with you. You just foam at the mouth and say crazy shit. And I'm not defending people by making it definitively clear that they were not discussing RAPE when you came up and implied that they were. That is being honest and forthright about the situation. More people should try it.
Yeah, so what I was saying, it's creating more victims though, and it's not right because I mean there's other people too that are bigger than her, you know. I mean, look who just finished his stream. He's got her on there too. So imagine all the followers that he has that back him up every single word he says. Imagine all of them that are gonna go and do that. And I'm not making an excuse, but say Jagger has nothing to do with this. It was all an accident. We just recently found out that he got a DUI. Who's to say that that wasn't from people accusing him and he couldn't take it? I mean, yeah, it's wrong, especially after what happened, to drink and drive. You would think, that's kind of an obvious thing not to do, but who knows what that kid was going through, getting blamed like this, and how many
Hutton,
people.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
Jagger's really going through some shit, getting blamed like he is with people saying that he fucking killed and murdered his girlfriend. This shit's
Yeah.
ridiculous as hell.
Hey, that
But
girl, are
he-
you writing to Zav girl and telling her that? Are you writing to Ryan and telling him that? Are you writing to every or is it just me? Only I have to remember.
I didn't write to any of them, but I told all of them.
I'm
Queen-
just
I don't agree with it at
Queen,
all.
I would like to say something to EF Hutton. Nobody defended GB. I defended
Who's
somebody,
GB?
the gang B.
Oh, who
Nobody's
the fuck is
defending
that? Okay.
Nobody's defending it. What I'm doing is saying that it is absolutely not okay to imply a panel was talking about RAPE when they weren't. If y'all are too dense to understand that, that is not my problem. And you are part of the problem we're experiencing in this community. People need to stop turning things into something that they're not. Just like you're doing to me right now. And yes, I said it out loud publicly, and Zav was told as we were saying it, everything we were saying. I did say it about Zav. I've said it about a lot of people.
Did you
Laura.
say it to her? Not on Queen Bee's panel. Did you say it to her?
I'm not constantly put in a position to have to interact with her like I am you, Laura. I'm put in a position constantly to have to be polite to you, even when I disagree. And I will continue to try to, even though you completely overstepped boundaries with what you said. I do not associate with her like I am forced to you.
Okay.
If I had the
Keep saying
chance to say
forced.
it to her, I damn sure would.
You keep saying force, so have a good night.
It is true. I don't tell Queen who she can and cannot have up here, and I am respectful until this point. You crossed the line. Sorry, Queen, but this bullshit. Just like she always comes up here to announce her lives while you're live with rude shit. It's always something rude, and that was too much. It's fucking disgusting.
I don't know if Zav shared her name. I don't know about that, Shannon. But what she was doing was trying to say that Xana May's niece was friends with Kylie in her circle of friends, and she was pointing out this girl that was in group pictures with Kylie and saying she was the same girl. She was on some Upchurch type of fucking bullshit, and basically implying that she knows the family and trying to link them together.
Yeah, trying to say that Xana May's niece was actually friends with Kylie. So that's the connection. That's how
I just don't think we should talk about her niece at all, you guys. I'm not just being hypocritical.
Well, I mean, like, seriously, though, like,
he knows I'm not okay with that shit, yo.
it's been discussed, though, and it's like, we're not saying her name or showing her picture. It does need to be, like, brought up. Like, I think.
I mean,
like,
voices for victims in a way.
Like, she shouldn't fucking. I don't think anybody should be having her picture on there. Like, I don't know what the fuck Laura was doing with it, but I know that Zav Girl's intentions were not good at all. I don't know what.
Did she say she's forced to be here?
I'm
I don't
sorry,
force
what?
her to fucking be here. Did she
No,
say she's forced
no,
to
Mama,
be here?
no, Mama. I
she didn't say
said
that.
I am forced to interact with her and be polite out of respect for you.
Yeah, and
That
I
was-
appreciate that because not everybody likes Laura. No, there's a lot of people that don't fuck with her that don't like her. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know all her history, and I don't fuck with. I know I've expressed myself and what I don't like. She knows I don't like that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I was.
What she said before she left was like, "If you feel forced, then bye," and she left.
Okay, I thought she must talk. I thought she was saying I was forcing her to have here.
No.
Anyways, you guys, it's 3:00 in the morning here, so I'm gonna jump off here. We'll pick up tomorrow. I appreciate you guys, and I'm sorry it's late. I gotta get my ass to bed. I gotta get up a couple hours. So
sorry, Queen.
It's all right. It's all right. We had a good panel. We had a good night. We'll finish it up tomorrow. You know what I mean? We'll chit chat tomorrow.
Thank
All right.
you.
Bye.
I love you guys. We'll talk to you guys later. Good night, girls. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Good night, guys. Thank you for coming up and hanging out too. You still up here? You all right, guys. Good night.
Save me now. Only the whiskey. Save me.